Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. We survived. How's everybody doing today? So, got a great show for you tonight. And as you guys know, we survived 2023. I mean, we're right at the cusp. We got like 2 days left. And of course, the markets turned red with blood. We expected it. We talked about it for several weeks now in Rags to Riches, and it finally happened. So let's find out who's in the audience today. And want to say, hey, let's start the party off. So we got Abdul, welcome to the show, buddy. Qrow, look at that. Final Freaky Friday of the year. Yes, Qrow, this is the last one. Can you guys believe it? Where did 2023 go? I mean, I swear it was like 3 months ago, and I said, you know what? I'm going to do a full-time content creator. I'm going to try this. And next thing I know, poof, the year is gone. It's been absolutely insane. So, Sandy Wallace, welcome from Tulsa. Yes, that is Mom, and she's in Tulsa right now visiting Brittany, who we met in a couple other episodes, and all the family down there. So awesome. Good to have you with us, Mom. Look at that, YaBonks, the animal man. How you doing, brother? So we did not have a YaBonks show tonight, which was kind of distressing, but we're going to have a New Year's Day celebration, and that's going to be wild. So make sure, if you don't already know, go check out YaBonks' channel, subscribe to it, and make sure to tune in on New Year's Day, because I know Cyril's got a huge event. He's going to be matching donations to the Karma Farm Sanctuary. I'll screw it up. But he's going to be matching those donations to help him out. So I think it's totally awesome, and I am planning on stopping in and crashing their party. Make sure to tune in, guys. Now, Wild Angel says, hi, YaBonks. So I'm really curious, where is everybody watching from tonight? And I want to know, what is the best thing that happened in 2023 for you? What's the biggest memory you've got? Share in the chat. Let us know where you're from and what was the most exciting thing. And let's get the gang up here and have a party. All right. So, of course, we've got the beautiful Wild Angel. How you doing, Angel?
Hi, guys.
Good to have you with us today. And I see we got a couple other workers. So let's go see what we got. We got Mr. BTK in the house. How you doing, buddy?
Hello. What's up?
Oh, dude, it's party time. Got my drink. Got my vape. I got to throw my shoes off in a second.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. But we got one more straggler hanging out back. Let's bring him on up here. Somebody we all know and love, Mr. Qrow. How you doing, brother?
Woohoo.
Hey, doing good. Excited to be here.
Yeah, baby.
What's up, Chromie?
Hey.
Gang is in the house. Now, guys, I know Cyril is not going to be here tonight because he is in the middle of touring Florida. Last I saw, he was hanging out with YaBonks yesterday, I think it was. Got some great pictures, and we'll be sharing those with you here shortly. And YaBonks says, Karma Farm Sanctuary. Thank you, YaBonks. I don't know why I can never get that right. I remember Karma. I remember the Sanctuary. It doesn't seem like a farm. It's just way too much fun to be a farm. Farms seem kind of boring and hard work, and your place looks like a party all the time, brother. And it says it's going to be an awesome New Year's Day live stream. It is. It's going to be exciting, and yeah, I might have to sneak in the back door and just crash the party for fun. We'll see what happens. See if security catches me.
I want to go down to the sanctuary and feed Godric and Martin spinach.
Absolutely.
That'd be so cute.
That would, absolutely. And one of these days, I told YaBonks that we got to get together. All of us meet down in Florida, play with the animals. We'll have a huge party, and then from there, we'll go out sailing on his yacht that he'll have in about 2 years of crypto investing. So, no comment, really?
That's what I'm watching for.
Figured somebody say something on that one.
Oh, yeah, if he has a yacht. Well, with Cyril teaching me, maybe we'll have a yacht.
There you go. That's right. Once you get in the trading master. So, everybody, how was your Christmas? What was your favorite present? How did it go?
Oh, man. Mine was pretty good. I didn't really get anything. I got one present, and it was some Ferrero Rochers, so I was pretty happy with that. It's just like a classic thing that my grandparents get me since I was like in my teenage years. So kind of like a tradition. So I was thankful to them. Nice. But it was mainly for the kids, because I got two little cousins. They're 9. One's 9, one's 11. So all the gifts were for them.
And that's pretty cool. And now you went over to with your family, right? So like you traveled.
Yeah, I had to drive for like 7 to 8 hours with my mom out to Alberta over east. It was a pretty good drive. Usually it's like kind of rough, but it was pretty sunny, pretty nice, and yeah, got to visit some family, see some, because like all the rest of my family lives out in mostly Alberta, so got to go out to see them.
Gotcha. Okay. How about you, BTK? What'd you do over the holidays, buddy?
I went over to my parents' house. My brothers came over. Just had a nice time. Kind of the same deal. Like, the kids got a bunch of presents and stuff. I got some hot sauce. That's what I got me, like a bunch of different kinds of hot sauce. So,
and you like the spicy stuff. So, what is the hottest hot sauce you got? What is it?
I think there's like 10 different kinds in there. Some of them are like really hot. Some of them are mild. I don't know. There's a big assortment.
So even your real mild stuff would probably just kill me. So yeah, enjoy, buddy.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it is.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you take the most mild, save it up. When I come down to visit, you say, okay, this is the most mild, and you put like one drop on it, and I'll take a look. It's like, oh, God, and I'll have a stroke and I'll die. It'll be horrible.
Oh, man. That's too bad. Hot sauce is the best.
See, I'm a sugar fan. I can handle sweet. I don't like sour, and I hate hot. I'm literally one of those where black pepper, people put just a light sprinkle on it, and that's too much for me. I start to sweat. It's crazy.
What?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the biggest whip.
Yeah, that sounds so weak. Like, that just sounds sad.
Even mild paste picante sauce type of thing is too much for him.
Oh my God, you're missing out on so much.
See, I don't think I am. I think it's. I think my body knows that it doesn't like the spice, but it loves the sugar. So I'm all about sweet. Now, I can eat enough sugar to kill most diabetics, or most normal people are gonna have a stroke. Yeah, I can consume pounds of sugar. So it's like, okay, I'll take the sugar over the hot. That's okay.
We got Rosalind in the house.
No way, we got Rose. Rosalind, how you doing, baby? Love you guys. Hope you had an awesome Christmas. We did, my dear. How are you guys doing? I think you're still on the road somewhere in Florida doing some great adventure. So, Rosalind, what's going on down there, girl? By the way, I think they're cheating because I could have swore they said they were going to disconnect and leave all tech at home, didn't they?
They were taking their phones.
Yeah, phones.
And I think that was like more for like an emergency basis from what I understood, but not tech, not other tech.
Okay, well, Freaky Friday does qualify as an emergency basis. So,
I was going to say, Freaky Friday is an exception.
Right, yeah, we are the emergency. By the time we're done, we'll probably need one. So good to have you with us, Rose. Say hi to the family. Give Cyril and Lily hugs for us. Love you guys. And I hope you guys are having an awesome time. And Amen. Welcome to the show, buddy. Good to have you with us tonight. Let's see. Hi, Amen.
Oh, and, thanks, Rose.
We're good. We leave tomorrow. I'm on mobile and wanted to know we were thinking. Thank you so much, Rose. Love you, dear. And yes, we miss you guys. But I'm glad you guys disconnected, went out, and had fun. Because we get trapped in our room so often, the time just flies by. I mean, take people like me and Qrow down there, and we swear it should still be like June. I don't know where the hell the year went, but it's gone. Just gone. No response, Qrow. I expected something there.
I just came back. My cats are being cats, so.
Kitty.
Yeah, gotcha.
Being sneaky. But yeah, no, I do agree that the time has just absolutely flown by this year.
It has. So, guys, as you know, here on Freaky Friday, it's all about surviving the week. We did, and especially the holiday season, that can make it even crazier. So, here's the rules tonight. First of all, get yourself a drink. I don't care what it is, alcohol, non-alcohol, doesn't matter. A smoke, a vape, a munchie, whatever you want. I don't care. Enjoy. Next is you got to take your shoes off. I've violated Rule 3, so I'm doing that right now. Everybody else, if you haven't taken your shoes off, I'm like, oh, look at that. Fuzzy feet. Oh, I love fuzzy feet. So, shoes are off. There we go. Party time.
And he's sitting on his foot. It's going to go to sleep.
It is. Happens every time. So,
So, Serenity, what was your favorite Christmas present?
Wow, that's a rough one. Because my favorite Christmas present is just being able to enjoy the family, having everybody home, and really just taking the time with all the kids and the family and sitting down and doing nothing. I mean, that was my favorite. Because it's something, especially in our house, where the kids are always working different shifts. One who works graveyard, one works swing shift. You work early mornings. I live in a little box. So we never really sit down and do things. And so my favorite was the time we got to sit down and we played Jackbox games for like 3 hours solid. It was great. Did nothing but sat, played games, and had fun.
Yeah, it's always a blast. Just getting to kind of hang out, relax, have some laughs, and have fun. It's kind of like what I did. Just kind of, we all sat around, had some drinks, got to catch up a bit and chat for quite a few hours, and then have some dinner and everything. It's pretty good.
Nice. Safe trip, Rose and Sarah, absolutely. And Hawa, I'm just going to screw that. So, welcome. Good to have you with us. And Rose says, thanks, everyone.
Messed that up.
I totally messed it up. We know this. Yeah, I speak gibberish, bad English, and profanity.
Yep.
That's about it. Back to my KFC. See you soon. Sounds good, Rose. Take care. Love you. So, Wild Angel, what was your best Christmas present?
Well, I had a very personal gift from Serenity that made me cry.
Aw.
And, and it meant a lot. It was fabulous.
Thank you.
That's sweet.
Can you give us a synopsis? Because I think actually the start of that gift started right here on Freaky Friday. So
It really
give a
did. And
synopsis
I'm going
of
to
what
cry
it is?
thinking about it.
Bonus points, yes. If you make somebody cry in our house for Christmas, you get bonus points. Any present that brings tears is awesome.
That's so sweet.
So what was it? Okay, so she can't talk right now, so would you like me to help some? Because you're just going to get all took. Okay, I will help some. So, guys, you were here for our chat when we started talking about the Renaissance Fair and the SCA and all that. You guys remember that?
Yes.
Okay. And so, and I shared at that point in time that I had gone through some trauma with some people I'd met, and we had a whole conversation about that. And so I had a very tainted opinion of the SCA and the events, things like that, based on those people. So after some soul searching, really thinking about it, for Wild Angel, I wrote a big, long story, a once upon a time kind of story. And it talked about the scars and the trauma and my shaded opinion of those people because of the past. And said, but you know what? I trust you. I love you. I want you to prove me wrong. So I promised her one weekend I will go to an SCA event with her and she can show me the magic.
That's cute. That'll be pretty fun too.
It should be. I don't know. See, and that's one of the hard things is sometimes we are so tainted from our past experiences. We really don't want to try new things. Like, now, I know somebody in that, or I tried that, or it was horrible. But a lot of times we say, yeah, but this is different. Let's go try it. And most people will say no. And so for me, I figured the best gift I could give is not only my time, but an opportunity for her to prove that the world is different than what I believe it is. And so I'm excited and terrified at the same time. It's kind of a mixed feeling thing.
Yeah, definitely. A bit mixed, huh?
It is.
That's so funny.
There we go. This means we're going to have to go fabric shopping. And I'm going to have to get out the sewing machine.
Ooh.
Okay, the Wii fabric shopping thing. Ooh, that's...
No, it's me and the mouse in my pocket.
Okay, good. Nice. So, I'm curious. What do you guys remember? What is the most memory of 2023 that stands out to you? Good or bad? Doesn't matter.
For me, it was probably getting the cat.
Aww.
Which one?
The new one, the baby.
Okay. Is that the naked mole rat cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, do you have a hairless sphinx?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, now you gotta show Kitty.
Yeah. He's
Gotta
running
send me a
off right
picture of the
now.
kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, I can share some. I got so many. He's absolutely filled up my phone recently. So.
Nice.
Well,
That's
send me a
what-
couple on Discord.
Yeah. I'll have to send him over to my other phone and send him over. But yeah, he's so funny. So that's probably the best memory so far.
Now, Qrow, for you, your cats, they're like your children, right?
Yeah. I don't want to have kids. So.
That's interesting. Why not?
I don't know, man. It's just not. It just seems like a lot of work.
But it is one of the most rewarding jobs you could ever have.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can imagine that. Yeah, no,
Cats are so much easier.
there's just so much that goes into it, and there's just I don't know. I feel like right now, especially with these new generations, it's just harder and harder and harder to raise them, and with all the shit going on in the world, it's like I don't know, man. Just doesn't seem like the right time.
And that's fair. You know what? To each his own. And I'm not going to say one way or another. I think there's goods or bads, and whatever floats your boat. And I think honestly, if you decide not to have kids, that's cool. Maybe there's a reason. And if you decide to, or accidentally do, which is what happened in my book, guess what? What? Huh? Yeah, insta family. I think fate definitely plays its own role, and I think if it's meant to be, it will be. If it won't, it won't. Even if we try against it.
I'm more focused on like the animals. There's so many animals like all over the world that like need homes and need to be taken care of and stuff, and they're so much easier and less money, and it's just I
don't know. I think YaBonks would argue with the less money part.
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends. You can do like foster care of animals where you actually don't pay like anything at all, and the government and like other facilities and places, they pay for literally everything, like their medical, their vet care, their food, their
And
literally
some
like
even pay
everything.
the foster parent.
Yeah. And you're just like a foster parent for the animal, like until they get adopted. But most of the time, the animal doesn't get adopted. So it's just like a free animal that you just get to help take care of.
Okay. So can we do that for our like 27 animals we have running around the house here?
Yeah, maybe if you made like an LLC or something. I don't know the specifics, but
there's a 501c3 right there. Serenity's Animal Sanctuary. Not to look into that one. So good advice there. So BTK, what do you find is the most memorable event of 2023?
I've been trying to think. I mean, this year's been kind of a blur, man. Like it's just really like what? Like where did 2023 go? But I guess if I really had to think about it, I guess the tower climbing gig that I had in the beginning of the year, where I was climbing the 200-foot tall, transmission towers with, 300,000 volt lines on them and stuff.
Oof.
Changing out antennas and pulling coax and stuff. that was pretty wild. I mean, it was fun. I had fun doing that stuff. Like it's pretty crazy. But that dried up. I guess they just didn't have any more work or whatever, so we all got laid off. And then I went to that other gig for the rest of the year, which was a hospital. We were building a hospital, and that ended too. So we'll see what 2024 has.
It's gonna be wild. And I saw some of your pictures from the tower that you sent me. Man, that was cool. I'm not afraid of heights, but I get high enough up and I just start thinking, it's like, God, I can just feel myself falling over. My stomach goes up my throat, like, oh God. And I have to stop, breathe. Like, I'm not falling. It's okay. But yeah, it's pretty fascinating. You look at the world in that perspective that high up.
The crazy thing about it is I'm afraid of heights, but check it out. I'll explain. Like I hate being yelled at so much and like being told what to do on the ground that I would rather climb up there and like work up there and like just be like, all right, like, like here, come check my safety shoes or whatever. Like, like whatever. it was just cool to like climb up there, you know.
Absolutely. And it's kind of funny that you would rather face your fear of heights than deal with people. That's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
basically.
Oh, give me the other way around. Good. I'll take people over heights. Even a stepladder is bad. So ask Serenity.
You know what's crazy about it though? It's not just the heights. There's so much voltage on those lines that as you're climbing the tower, if you don't hold the tower tightly, you'll get little shocks off of the tower just from inductance. You know, from just there's so much voltage potential there. It's pretty crazy. So you got to hold on tight, or else you literally get like shocked by the tower. It doesn't hurt. It's just like a little uncomfortable. Like when you're trying to climb and stuff, it's like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that is not. And I've seen videos like that where people with like leather gloves are reaching out to these lines. You see all those static electricity. And for those who aren't electricians, you don't know. You've drug your feet across the carpet, you reach out, touch a doorknob, you get that shock. What's the first thing you guys always do? I better ask Wild Angel because you two are electricians. So, Wild Angel, what's the first thing you do? Right. But now, of course, BTK, if you can't do that climbing that tower, man, you got to grab on even tighter. It's like
it's counterintuitive.
No, just no.
So you got the heights, and you're getting electrocuted with every grip, and you can't do what you're supposed to is let go. No, you got to grab tighter. It's like, you're a strange duck. I'm proud of you. I like it.
Just no. Hell no.
It's fun though. It's to do that kind of work. I don't know. I think it's fun.
I think it's fascinating. I love being an electrician. I think it's great.
It's definitely fascinating, especially like the high rise stuff and all the high electric, high voltage stuff is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, well, I wasn't working directly on the lines. I was working on the cell sites. So we were changing out antennas and radios and all that stuff. But they would hire us as electricians to do it because these cell sites were located on the top of, these really high voltage transmission lines. So they didn't want to have regular communication like cell phone guys come do it. They wanted electricians doing it.
Yeah. Low voltage people, no, they don't get to deal with that stuff, huh?
Well, because we had to tag everything and pull it up the tower, between these lines, and when it's windy and like it's really scary, right. You're going right between these lines with this stuff, and you're just standing there with a tag rope, trying to keep it out of the 300,000 volt transmission line, as you have a bad day.
Yeah, you might as well play Russian roulette. You got just about as much luck as surviving. So, man, I'm proud of you. That's impressive.
It's cool. It's cool work.
It is. It is pretty fascinating. So
I'm better at the inside stuff, but I like doing that stuff too.
It's always cool to go outside the boundaries a little bit and test out all the different things.
Wow, absolutely. That's the coolest thing I did this year.
That's pretty cool. So, Wild Angel, how about you? What's the most memorable thing for you of 2023?
Well, like I told you earlier, I got my life back. Some of you guys know I had back surgery the end of August. Prior to that, I had lightning shooting out of my toes because there was a disc pinching the nerves. I could barely move most days, and had surgery within a week or two even. I was pretty functional, and now I can touch my toes. I can tie my shoes. I picked up the second job on my feet. I got my life back. So 2023 was great.
Hey, congrats.
That's great.
Serenity, what about you?
Yeah, well, first of all, I'm going to come on yours because, it's one of those, I never really thought about just how many things we utilize our back muscles for. I mean, from bending over, it's as simple as picking up a drink to getting in and out of the shower. I mean, and seeing Wild Angel go from being literally crippled and dragging herself to work and toughing through it. I was so proud of her every day for doing that. And then when she had her surgery and stuff, and then the healing process, and after that, it's like night and day difference. So anybody out there, if you've got a medical issue or something that's holding you back, if there's a surgery or something you do about it, take the leap, because it's a good chance it's going to make it a whole lot better, and life is going to seem a lot better all the way around. Okay. But yes, as Wild Angel put, I really want to hear in the chat, what do you guys find the most memorable about 2023? Let us know. It can be anything, something personal, something in the news, anything out there. Let's talk about it. Let's find out what happened in 2023 to make it a good or bad year.
Something pretty cool that happened that I got informed of, because when I went out to visit my family, got to see like a whole bunch of people I haven't seen in like 4 or 5 years. But one of my uncles, I don't know if he's technically an uncle, but anyway, his name's Bob. He's a cool guy. He is like I can't remember what it's called now, but he like is at the point where he like is basically beaten his cancer, kind of like it's like stagnant now or whatever. I can't remember what the hell it's called, but it was pretty big for him. So he got to he's basically done with doing all the cancer treatments and stuff like that. So pretty cool for him.
Absolutely. It's remission, is that right?
I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in remission now, where he's kind of just like chilling out, and things are looking up. Things are looking good. So
That's really cool.
That is awesome.
Excellent,
So,
man.
Yeah, great to hear. Absolutely. And that's one of those where I watched a short earlier today where an airline pilot, I guess a kid who had cancer, was going to Disneyland, and the airline pilot over the loudspeaker got to announce that just before they took off, they got the results, and his cancer was in remission, and the whole plane just celebrated. It was a wild party.
that's adorable.
I thought it was great. So YaBonks says, when you see Sean Clark, Deke, Dow King, and so many others come together to help support me when I lost my cat of 16 years, precious. Absolutely, YaBonks, brother. That was definitely an amazing thing. And everybody came together, and it was a tragic event. And as you know, it's like Qrow. You have cats as family, and YaBonks, you got animals as your family. So I can only imagine that would be like losing a child. 16 years, it's like half a lifetime.
Yeah, it's a long time.
It is. So, YaBonks, I'm just glad I got to be a part of that, brother. And I think that was amazing for Sean Clark to set up and get everybody together and rally. And my heart still bleeds for you, brother, because I know how hard it is. So
Yeah, for real. It's so tough.
It is. It is. So Wild Angel asked, what my most memorable thing of 2023 is. Honestly, most of 2023 is a big blur.
Yeah.
It's like you guys were saying earlier, it's like, it's like June, maybe, if that. But I think the most memorable was last week, honestly. And because literally to the day from when I quit being an electrician full-time and went full-time content creator, reached that milestone 1,000 subscribers. And I think that was the most mind-boggling and memorable fact. I couldn't have planned it that way. But it was all the time, the last 12 months of work, blood, sweat, and tears, and learning and growing, all came to fruition on that exact same day. So I think that's what really jumped out to me personally.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Congrats again. That's big.
Thank you.
It's also
Now
so coincidental how it was literally a year later.
It was crazy. Now the only thing I'm missing is like 67 watch hours, and then I'm fully monetized because you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So yeah, it was just wild how that happened.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Oh yeah, not worried at all. And so Ags, look at that, Ags in the house. Hey dear, how you doing?
Said that Dave Fi.
Yeah, Dave Fi is going through some loss as well. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Ags. Kind of wondered because I haven't heard from much from Dave Fi, and I actually reached out to him earlier today and didn't get a response back. So whatever's going on, Dave Fi, I love you, brother, and prayers are with you. Need anything, we're here for you. Give us a call.
We're all here for you. Check out the chat.
Absolutely. Got to have you talk to him since Christmas. Wild says, ads! YaBonks says, I've been trying to get a hold of him in multiple ways. Yeah, absolutely, YaBonks. I'm worried about him too, brother. And I've reached out to him about every other day. It's like, hey, you there? Just see if he's alive, what's going on, posting in Discord. So wherever you're at, Dayfi, we love you, brother. If there's anything you need to reach out, and beyond that, we're going to send out our prayers, our wishes, our hopes, and our positive energy for whatever situation going through. But whatever it is, you don't have to do it alone. We are here for you, even if it's just somebody to listen, even if it's just somebody to sit down quietly and watch the waves. Whatever it is, we're here for you.
Hugs.
Big hugs.
YaBonks.
Is in a break. He's okay. Just needs time. Okay. That's good to hear. So, God, I was about to fly over there and check on him. YaBonks, if I knew where he was, I probably already would have headed over. I just don't know where he's at. And I probably would have been taking up charity donations. Like, please, I need to go visit Dayfi. Please, can I have $1?
The British accent comes.
Oh, I do horrible. I always think of Muppets Christmas Carol. The little kid that comes up the door. Penny for the song, Governor. Yeah. And love you, Ags. Thank you, dear. And by the way, I think it's awesome you got your package before Christmas. It only took, what was it, 50 some odd days to arrive?
53 days.
53 days. So I'm curious, Ags, what do you think of Idaho Spud Bars? Being there in Norway, something I guarantee nobody there has ever tried. What was your opinion? And you're not going to hurt my feelings, I promise. Lots of love. I love it. Yes. Sorry, lost your cat and YaBonks. It's hard for you. Yeah, it is hard. Absolutely. And so we're a group of love and support and everything else. But tonight, I want to have a little bit of fun, guys. So we're going to change things up a little bit.
Oh.
Here comes the secret plans I talked about.
Yes. Wild Angel did put something up there, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there it is. Okay. So tonight is going to be fun. We have some secret plans. We do have some secret plans, but there's a few rules. So rule number 1 is, by the way, it's all free. You don't have to do anything. Unless you want bonus entries, then you're welcome to. Okay. Got you, YaBonks.
Why
I
we
just saw your
can't
message.
have nice things.
Squirrel. I saw something shiny. I got distracted. Okay.
He's good at that.
I am. So, to participate in tonight's fun, you need to be part of the Down Home Crypto Discord. Okay? Just a verified member. That's it. And there's the link in the chat right there. Now, I will tell you, if you have clicked the join button right below the stream and become a paid member of Down Home Crypto, if you happen to win a prize tonight, it will be doubled. That's right. Doesn't matter what membership you buy. If you're a paid member of Down Home Crypto, I'm going to double your price. But it's not required, and you got to win first of all. So I'm not saying it's guaranteed you're going to make a ton of money, so go sign up for it right now.
And it's not going to break the banks. So,
right.
It's not going to pay your rent for a month.
No, it's not. But we're going to play some games, and we're going to have $10 prizes and a $20 prize. So if you are a paid member, your $10 prize win could be worth $20, and your $20 prize win could be worth $40. Okay? That's all I'm going to say on that. I will leave it totally up to you. Now, here's what you have to do is when we go to play this game, you're going to put in one field, you're going to enter your name. That has to be your Discord name. It cannot be the one here on the stream. It must be your Discord name, because that's how I'm going to verify you're the winner. And if, unfortunately, that winner and that Discord name don't match, I'm not going to send it out. So please, please, please just join the Discord and just get your Discord ID. Now, if you don't know how to do that, let me do this. Let me share my screen. Let's go entire
tech
screen.
support for those of us that are
Yes. Okay.
non-techie.
Okay, so once you join Discord, down here in the bottom left corner, you're going to see your icon. If you click on that, that's your ID. That tells you exactly who you are, your profile. Right here next to your name, mine's Serenity. I click that double page. That's copied, and then I can paste that anywhere. So my Discord ID is actually Serenity DHC for Down Home Crypto. Okay, you're going to have to use that name in the game we're going to play tonight. That makes sense to everybody.
I think it's, pretty straightforward.
I think it's, even I understood it.
Okay, cool. All
For
right,
those
we're on a
of you
win.
that don't know me, I am probably the least technical person in the world. When my phone does something weird, I take it to Serenity or our son to fix it. Because it's beyond me.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's see. And Axe says, have you seen Cyril and YaBonks video? Incredible and glitchy. Two great guys with familiar video background. Yes, have seen that, Ags. And that's the live stream that's going to be occurring on New Year's Day. And I think we're going to get a little more information on that here in a little bit, probably about 30 minutes. I think we're going to have somebody come in here and tell us all about it. So stay tuned because we've got more surprise guests showing up later. So we're going to have some fun while we do that. It says, most welcome, boss. And see, New Year's Day stream is going to be crazy. It is going to be crazy fun. I agree. Okay. YaBonks says, thanks, Agato. We'll be publishing the full 24-minute unedited conversation soon. Short version with super trimmed down announcement for the short attention span. That's for me. Shiny things. Says, I love the sweats. Had to bite.
The sweets.
Huh? I love the sweets. Okay. Had a bite and I could feel the vein in my neck trying to understand what was going on. It was crazy sugar content. 50%. Yeah. That is an Idaho Spud Bar. And for those who don't know, it's basically a what would you call it? A marshmallow chocolate mix?
Marshmallow coconut.
Right. The marshmallow is a marshmallow coffee flavor with, I think it's dark chocolate milk chocolate over the top and then coconut sprinkles on it. That's an Idaho Spud Bar.
And I'll be honest, I've never eaten one because it's marshmallow.
Ooh.
I have a really strong, nasty aversion to marshmallow.
Yeah. She does. And anything marshmallow, like, no!
Other than Rice Krispie treats, I will eat those.
Yeah.
What is with that anyway?
Because it's the Krispies, not the marshmallow.
It's a less marshmallow. Well, because the marshmallow's like melted into like kind of like it's not like an actual marshmallow anymore.
It's
you
more
know,
like
it's just
glue.
like the glue. Yeah, it's like the glue that holds it together. Yeah, it's just tasty glue.
Okay, so if I take something crunchy and pour glue on it, she'll eat it, but not marshmallows. Guys, I don't know. I really don't. And YaBonks says, more surprise guests? Yes. Stay tuned because we got more surprise guests. You what?
What time does that start?
I don't know. That's where we're hopefully we'll get some more information here in a bit.
Oh, okay. So there's no like
details.
official start time or anything. Okay.
Exactly. So I set the camera up tonight, guys. So once again, so you can see backstage at Serenity Sanctuary. Now I did get one cool present sitting right up here. Nice new Call of Duty sign. So
ooh. Is that a display or is that just like a sign?
No, that is an actual wooden sign.
Oh, well, pull it down. Show the camera.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me take it off. I just hung this up today.
You're fine.
Nice.
Yeah, that actually is cool. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Qrow and Revenant all got them.
Damn.
Oh God.
Ooh.
And I threw it. Gravity works.
Careful, love.
Trying to say.
And at the bottom here, I want to put Serenity across the bottom. I'm gonna have Wild Angel cut me out with a Crooked Machine, our gamer tags. So I run with Serenity, Qrow runs with Dova, and Revenant runs with Revenant. Go figure. And yes, I sit Indian style in my chair. People make fun of me, and I sit on my ankles, and they go sleep. But I thought it'd be fun to give you guys a backstage look at what's going on. Because people are always wondering, it's like, what's it like backstage? Well, that's what it's like backstage. Oh.
We still need to get you your headband with the eyes on the back of your head.
Yes, we need the googly eyes right back here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I almost bought you one that was about the size of a saucer just to put Cyclops on the back of your head.
Okay, that would be pretty funny. Okay,
I kind of thought so, but it
is
even
having
had
a
blue
fit,
eyes.
Okay, so guys, are we ready for the first round of game time?
Yeah.
Sure.
Or do we want to discuss something else? See, Eggs, let's see what Egg says. Egg says, I don't eat sweets or sugar treats. I inhale crisp chips. Okay, so chips. Probably why my body reacted weirdly to sugar bomb. Extremely tasty, and I really appreciate it. Absolutely, Eggs. I think it was great to be able to send it to you because you have always been a huge supporter of Down Home Crypto, of the YaBonks community. Everywhere you go, you're just a ray of sunshine. So it's something that we want to do to say thank you. And we love your support and we love you. And so it was an honor to be able to send that to you. And I think it was just great that we sent it to Norway, but it went to Australia and then there's the world like 3 times. And We didn't even know where it went. I want to put a GPS tracker next time I send you something.
Right.
I want to know where these things go.
Hey, Serenity, last week I sent you in your email a picture of the gnome that I sent to Ags. And you were going to show it and you didn't.
Oh, can you resend it in Discord?
I don't know how to attach it. That's the problem.
I will dig through my email. Let me see if I can find that, but let's get the game going first.
Yep.
Okay.
I can resend it if I need to.
Okay. So, guys, of course, as always, I always ask if you would please make sure to like and subscribe and tell your friends about this because anybody can play. You do not have to be a paid subscriber. If you are a paid subscriber, that's just going to double your prize if you win. Okay. But you must be a member of Down Home Crypto Discord. So I'll bring that link up one more time. It's right here in the chat. I lost it. There it is. And so go in there, and it's just your Discord ID. That's what you're going to play the game with, okay? Now, we're going to see if this works. This is the first time ever, guys. So we're going to end the year trying something brand new. And if I break it or get in trouble, well, my bad.
It's a test
you're
run.
getting banned. Huh?
It's a test run. We'll figure it out.
Right. Yeah, I could end the year getting banned. We don't know. We're going to see how this goes.
Nah.
So, here's what we're going to do. So, first of all, okay, you can do this on your cell phone, your mobile device, tablet, or anything else. What you're going to do, and you guys are going to do this a lot. Oh, wait, that's the wrong picture. My bad. That's the
Anything, I'm pretty sure it's anything that has like Google or a search engine, basically, that you can look up stuff.
Right. I know cell phones work, tablets works, and computers work. So, here's what you want to do. Present. Share screen.
Whoa. Oh.
What?
Oh, hi.
What?
My screen went blank. It went blank, and I forget you guys can still see me and hear me. My apologies.
What was that? Oh, hi. I forgot I was on camera. Yep. Standard day at our house.
It popped up something weird on my screen, and I'm trying to get the other monitor to turn on.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to be playing a game called Lie Swatter. Now, to play this game, grab your cell phone or on your computer, another tab, any way you want. Go to Jackbox TV. Yeah, Jackbox.tv. Right here, it says in the chat, or it says up top. Stop saying you know my private address. Stop saying that you know my private address. MI5 guys are going to remove any information. Fair enough, Ags. Okay. I don't know nothing. I'm innocent. Okay. So, are you guys able to get that up okay? Guys and gals.
I'm trying to join, but it says room not found.
Interesting. I've had it on pause for a while now, so.
Oh,
You have
you're
to
definitely.
refresh.
Yeah, you have to reopen it. Yeah. The rooms
Okay.
only last like so long.
Okay.
And even you folks in the chat can play this with us. This is
Yes.
not just for those of us on screen.
No, this is for everybody around the world.
Even you, Ags.
Okay, there we go. So Jackbox TV, change your code, your room code to PHAP.
Okay.
But remember, you have to sign in with the name as your Discord name.
Hi, kitty.
What was
Hello.
that? Hi, kitty.
Is that the baby or the older one?
The older one. It's got the more raspy meow. The young
Okay.
one is like meow, meow.
Aw.
Super, super high pitched. Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay.
Yeah. I
So,
probably don't
once you're
have
there-
that much longer.
Oh, and it only gives you a certain number of characters, so they might have to shorten to just part of their name.
Okay, make sure you're definitely for. I haven't run across that yet.
Because I can get Wild Angel, but I can't get DHC. I can get DH. So,
Okay. So, there you go, guys. So go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code PHAP. Now, this is going to be a 3-round game, and it's going to ask us it's like 8 or 9 questions. You have to decide if it's a lie or truth or a lie. The person with the most wins. Whoever wins at the end of the game is going to win a $10 prize. And the only way to verify it's you is if you're in the Down Home Crypto Discord and you DM me, and that ID matches who won the game. Does that make sense?
Oh, I just realized I made a mistake in my name. Let me try and rejoin.
Now, the great thing, guys, is as this game is progressing, even if you join late, you can still play. It'll keep the room code up at the top of the corner, and you can join mid-game. That's totally fine, too. And Ag says, YaBonks, do not publish anything longer than 5 minutes. Also, please, no text video should not be longer than 2 minutes for crypto degens. Yeah, anything longer than that, we don't pay attention. Okay, Wild Angel, you in?
Oh, apparently it says enter. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I'm having tech issues tonight, guys. I am not safe.
How about you, Qrow?
I think we're good. I mean,
Okay,
it just
BTK?
for me it says answer enter.
Yeah, I'm
Mine
good.
does too.
Okay. Well, as soon as I unfreeze it, the game will start. So, everybody in the audience, if you don't know what's going on, this is the first game we're going to run through. And yes, you guys are all playing. So, if you're watching this right now, open another tab. Go to jackbox.tv and enter this room code PHAP. Papa Hotel Alpha Papa. Okay?
Pop.
We're going to start the game. You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's do
Roger
it.
that.
Are you guys getting audio?
No.
No,
Okay.
get your background music.
Okay, so hold on. So what I want to do, I didn't turn the audio on. Okay, stop screen.
And Dutch Bros coffee is the best in the world, guys.
Wait, what?
Dutch Brothers coffee is the best in the world.
Oh.
I don't know where that came from. I think it's because she finally got a Dutch Brothers today. Okay, good luck, everybody, and let the games begin.
You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from the following
It's a bit
fact
loud.
categories. Jodie Foster dubs her own voice for the French versions of most of her films. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
Serenity, can you turn it down a little bit?
I don't know if it gives me an audio selection. Is that any quieter?
No, it is so
A
loud.
French horn is modeled after a pig's tail.
Okay, we're gonna pause this for a second.
Can you go into the actual soundbar settings, like at the bottom right?
That's what I was checking on my screen.
Like if you open the volume mixer.
Right, main speakers, volume settings. It's just main speakers. Microphone, volume, maybe. What's that do? Did that change anything?
There's no audio for the game up right now because it's paused. Oh, hello.
That is better.
Is that better? Okay. French horn. I didn't read the question. I'm changing. French horn is modeled after a pig's tail. Seriously? Somebody looked at a pig's tail and said, "Let's make a horn." Okay, that's good.
I don't know if I got it.
Alfred Hitchcock had his silhouette insured for $5 million.
Audio good now?
It's still a little bit loud, but we're figuring it out.
He did not. Oh, man.
Ryan Adams writes articles for Golf Digest.
Who's Ryan Adams? Anybody know?
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
I don't know. Who's Ryan Adams?
Sorry, at first I thought it was Brian Adams.
Yeah, so did I. I thought the singer.
Frank Sinatra co-wrote "These Boots Are Made for Walking" with Roald Dahl.
I know who Frank Sinatra is. I don't know who Ronald Dahl is.
Right, but these boots made for walking, does that even sound like something Frank Sinatra would write? I mean, come on.
And that could just be crazy enough to be true.
Nope. There we go.
Bart's "Eat My Shorts" catchphrase was dropped after a kid nearly died choking on shorts.
What? Watch, this one's going to be stupid enough to be true. You know it is.
Yeah, right. That's like what I think, honestly. Just dumb enough to be true.
Right. You know, somebody is going to do it.
Damn.
Leonardo da Vinci was dyslexic.
How would we know?
I don't know. I've seen some of his painting stuff. He probably could be. He was a savant, so I could see that.
I like how there's the double stream of you, Serenity.
See, he was.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round one.
Hey, I'm only third. Not bad.
Here are your new fact categories.
Hey, Candy, that one would be yours, Serenity.
Yeah.
Pablo Picasso had a daily cartoon strip from 1932 to 1935.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I want to see that one.
I know, right? I'd be checking that out if I was in the 30s.
He probably did. Is Picasso in the 30s?
No,
I didn't think so. I'm like, wait, what?
So.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1800 or something like that.
I tried first and it didn't take my answer.
Ryan Adams owns stock in Pantene Pro V.
Why is there another Ryan Adams thing? Why do they
Who the hell
like
is
this
Ryan
guy?
Adams?
I
Ryan
don't
Adams.
know who this is. Yeah, like why do they like him so much?
Yeah. You guys gonna make me go look, huh?
Yep.
I also don't know what Pantene Pro V is.
Shampoo.
Shampoo.
Serenity would know
Oh,
Many of the kids on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader are in 7th grade.
Oh, they're lying bastards. What the hell?
because apparently the 7th graders are smarter than the average 5th grader.
The older you get, the dumber you get. It works out that way.
Gandhi never won a Nobel Peace Prize.
man.
Mahatma Gandhi. Wow.
Serenity, I'm gonna have to hurt you on this one.
Why? What'd I do?
You don't know who Gandhi is.
Yeah, he's One Piece guy.
This guy.
Well, that's the Serenity. I got it right at least. Yeah. He was nominated 5 times.
Nikita Khrushchev thanked Spam in his autobiography.
Like spam the can of meat stuff?
I would, yeah, I think so. Because it's all caps.
It's gotta be. Why would you think a can of spam? Lara boy, fastest, good job.
Here you go,
Some
Serenity.
turtles taste like black licorice.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Have you licked Petunia lately?
Who's eating turtles?
I don't know. My daughter has a turtle named Petunia, so now it's like, man, I'm not gonna go lick the turtle. That's just wrong. You probably bite my tongue.
One out of 5 people feel intoxicated after licking gold.
Ooh, Qrow, you ought to know all about this one, buddy.
I think it's true. I don't know.
Wow.
I have no idea, though, honestly. I've never heard of this fact.
Anybody who's got gold, lick it. See if it works.
Could that be psychosomatic?
Here are your scores.
Ooh,
I'm still in
BT
third
is
place.
Catching up.
For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is the labors of Hercules. Which of these are among the real labors of Hercules from classic mythology, and which are just made up? Spending a day as a woman.
Hercules the crossdresser. What the hell?
So specific.
Right. Only one day, mind you. He didn't do it like over the weekend. It was just
Spending
a
a day, yeah. Rip.
Ooh, I'll Angel was quickest on that one.
Cleaning the poop out of a stable.
Oh, 100%. That's such a labor of Hercules. What?
Right, yeah.
What?
I killed a lion and then shoveled poop all day. Yeah, I don't think so. Come on. Watch is probably true. It's like,
Oh yeah, I'm going for true, baby. Let's go.
oh my god, it is
Nice.
Wrestling the Minotaur.
oh, going for fastest on this one. Yeah.
I feel like that's too obvious.
Maybe he didn't wrestle. Maybe he just beheaded him. Whoa, off with their heads.
It was like a
Clean out belt.
WWE match.
Yeah, exactly. Smackdown. It was too obvious.
Stealing a belt.
It matched his purse when he was dressed as a woman.
This
Okay.
one's so goofy. I feel like it could be true.
What kind of belt? Maybe the WWF belt or something. Yeah.
Yeah, bro's taking the championship title.
Exactly.
Damn.
Wild Angel on the ball. And Queen.
Getting apples.
Like
Fuck
what? Out
yeah.
the Garden of Eden or what? Eeny, meeny, miny, hey mo. I hit right between the two and it didn't count. Okay. It is fast. Fast. Look at
I know Hercules.
Babysitting.
What the fuck?
that. Hey, if you tried babysitting lately, man, that shit takes a superhero to do that.
Right?
Man, his labor list is crazy. He's got from shoveling poop to babysitting to spending a day as a woman.
Yeah, cross-dressing and stealing accessories. Nice, man. Good job. Fastest
Making a
hand.
sandwich.
Oh yeah,
Just throw me on right,
That's a-
please.
that's a labor. Nice
can be.
juicy sandwich.
Hey, you go to order a couple sandwiches. They may take like hours to get your sandwich to you.
Oh man.
Nice, man. Good job.
Oh, congrats, Serenity.
I'm not saying you.
Let's see the final scores.
Oh, me
I
and
almost
BTK were
got it.
close.
Oh, you guys are
Okay, so Serenity's $10 prize from this round is going to roll to the next round. Neener, neener, neener.
Wait. Serenity, loser. Okay. So, Wild Angel, when you say going to roll the next, is it going to double the next one, or are we just going to add one more round to this? Because we only got 3 games. So we got a $10, $10, and a $20. That was a 10. Do we just want to do it another 10?
We could do another 10. We could add a round. Yeah.
What do you guys think? What do you think of the game so far?
I like it.
Pretty fun.
Something fun and different?
We had quite a few people outside of us 4 playing.
Right. And that's good. And
Yeah.
Guys, keep Jackbox TV open. We're going to play this again, and I'll bring up the room code so you guys know it. And yes, everybody is welcome to play. Like I said in the very beginning, all you have to do is make sure that the name you're signed in with is your Discord name, because that's who we're going to send the winners to. So if you do win, DM me in Discord or Wild Angel, either one of us. Let us know that you're a winner, and we'll double check our records. And yeah, if your DM name matches that you won in the stream, absolutely we'll send it over. So make sure to send your wallet address to it. Now, also, a reminder is if you are a paid member of Down Home Crypto Discord, which right here on the stream down below it says join, has a little heart. If you become a paid member where there's just a basic member of, I think it's $2.99, all the way up to a family member of $9.99 a month, that will double your prize if you win. Okay? And yes, all the prizes are going out to somebody besides me and besides Wild Angel. Somebody's going to win. So if you do want to try and double your odds, we would love your support, and it does help to pay for the Discord channel and all that, and very much appreciate it, but not required by any means. So
I'm glad you like the game. I mean, it was kind of fun.
It was fun. I mean, so good to have you, buddy. And yes, I want to find out from you guys: is that working okay for you, the viewers, people that aren't up here with us? Because I'm hosting this from my computer, so is it working for everybody else? Okay. Wild Angel, do you have any problems? Sort of difficulties?
Sort of. It just glitched out, and I couldn't see it anymore.
I think that's operator error on that one.
It's totally an ID 10T error. I will admit to that one.
Okay. How about you, Qrow? How'd yours react, buddy? Everything okay?
Oh yeah, mine was good.
Perfect. Okay. BTK, any problems?
No, it's working great.
Nice. Okay. So what do you guys think? Is this something fun we should start doing on a regular basis? Some kind of game time?
Yeah.
Okay. And let us know in the chat. What do you guys think? Do you enjoy this? Is this better than just listening to us ramble for 2 hours? Actually getting some game time and some crazy sarcasm. Because, we had some weird ones there. It's like, what the hell? I think that's half the fun of gaming.
Some of those questions were so random. Like, who are these people, man?
Somebody look up Brian Adams, please. Or Ryan Adams.
Ryan Adams.
Ryan
yeah,
Adams.
that's right. Kept popping up. Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, who is Ryan Adams? Okay, Ryan Adams, American singer-songwriter. Okay, that's what it's telling me. So I'm going to go ahead and add that to the screen real quick.
Oh, he's probably fucking sang some songs that we know. I just don't know it specifically.
Ryan Adams. You Still Love Me. Yeah, I have no idea. I know who Brian Adams is, but yeah, not Ryan Adams.
Hey, Serenity, Mom wants to know where Qrow is tonight.
Qrow is in Cascade or McCall or somewhere up north.
Up in the Great North?
Close. Up in the panhandle of Idaho. So he's like 50, 100 miles from the border of Canada. So yeah, he's real close to you, Qrow.
Okay,
Pretty close.
honey, you do not know your Idaho geography. If he is in McCall or Cascade, he's like 3 hours away from us. He's nowhere near North Idaho.
What's up in north then?
Sandpoint, Coeur d'Alene.
Coeur d'Alene, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, McCall is, Riggins is halfway between here and Lewiston.
I suck at geography. I get lost in a shoebox, guys. I can stand in this room, spin twice, and I will be lost. I'll be like, oh my God, where am I? Where's home? I am horrible.
I'll vouch for that one.
It's true. It really is true.
Oh yeah, I just found Cascade, and you're so wrong, Serenity. Oh my
See what
God.
I mean?
Where does his mom live? Is it
Directionally
Cascade, McCall? Where?
I think it's Cascade. Well, they're real close to each other.
Okay, or is it Coeur d'Alene? I don't know.
No, he's in Cascade or McCall.
Is he okay?
Yes.
Well, then I'm fired.
Yes.
You're so opposite.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a good
this
try.
way. Oh, I ask directions everywhere I go. I will stop every like 5 miles. Like, okay, I'm going here. Where the hell am I?
Where the
Wait,
hell am I?
keep going. Okay, I'll stop 2 more miles. Am I going the right way? Yes, keep going. Okay. Yeah, if my phone glitches out, I'm screwed. I get lost in a shoebox. So, Sandy, I'm curious. Have you tried playing the game with us tonight? YaBonks, Ags, what do you guys think? I'm really curious. Does this game work in Norway at the same time? So, Ags, let us know if this is working for you in Norway.
I mean, it should. It's just like, just depends if you can see the screen like in time, I guess. But I get you can also play with just your own screen, so I don't know.
Right, because it puts it up on their phone too.
Yeah.
And so it comes up at the top of your screen there. So it says right across the top where it says, "What do you want to do?" That's the same question they're going to give you. So you can play by just looking at your phone and listening to us. Main says it's working, but it's unique. I'm curious. What do you mean? But it's unique. And yes, I mean, where are you watching from? Let us know. And everybody else, wherever you're at, let us know in the chat. Where is everybody watching from tonight as we wrap up 2023?
Serenity,
Okay, so-
you should have the gnome picture in your email again.
Okay, let me open my email again. I can do that.
The
Now-
JT.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got like 6 emails. Like, which one? I'm curious. Okay. Now let's flip the coin and go around again. So, Wild Angel, we'll start with you. What is the worst thing that happened in 2023 to you? Or that's the worst memory you have of 2023?
I don't know. Nothing like tragic that I can think of.
I wouldn't say it has to be tragic.
Well, I mean, when I think worse, I think the worst, I think bad, and usually that's, to me, that's tragedy.
And it can be in the news. It can be anything that just stands out as a negative event of the year.
Good night, Ags. Thanks for joining us.
Night, Ags. Love you, dear. Thank you. And I'm sorry it's so late there. I was trying to go after you, Bunks, so we just keep the party rolling. But I know for you, it's like middle of the night. So thank you so much for stopping in tonight.
See ya.
I don't really do the news.
Right.
I have I stay pretty insulated against anything that's not like our house related or work. Other than I think this year we had like a 40% turnover at work.
Ouch.
We went through 3 fiscal officers and had like a 40% turnover. And so right now the department is crickets. It's
Rough.
so quiet. So
I'm curious, what do you keep doing to them to scare them all off?
it's not me. My person got promoted.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
She didn't leave. She promoted.
Nice. Good support. And
So-
I do not see it in the email. I don't see an email from you at all, dear. Sorry.
I'm going to send it to you in messaging. Via text. I can do that. I know how to do that.
You do it the same way in Discord, right? You just drag it and drop it into Discord. There you go.
Except
Discord's on your phone too. Chrome, same question to you, buddy.
Man, for me, I think it would probably be the collapse that happened like at the beginning of the year in like February or whenever the hell it was with FTX, and then all the things after and in between and all around. That was probably like one of the worst times of the year. I mean, it wasn't like, it was also pretty entertaining, so it was like kind of a mix of like funny but also pretty bad. But so yeah, that was definitely the most memorable for me, at least.
I can see that. How about you, BTK?
Man, at that same time, I was having a great time. I was like, wow, crypto's cheap. And I was buying it. I was buying a lot of it.
Yeah, see, it's like a mix. Like it was such a bad time, but it was also such a good time. Yeah.
I definitely, I was picking up a lot of Bitcoin at that time. It's just
Good deal.
Yeah. It was like 16K or whatever at that time. And that was awesome. I was just like, wow, this is great.
This is a great deal. Yep.
So during that time, I was like, I hope this lasts a little while, like,
Exactly.
And,
I wish I would have picked up more at the point in time. It's like, okay, a few bucks here and there. It's like, man, I wish I could have DCA'd more into that pile, but unfortunately, it dipped and went right back up way too fast.
Yeah, it's what happens. But, it's the beginning of the year, 2023. Bitcoin was cheap as hell, man.
Yeah.
Yep. And, I happen to see that, YaBonks. I see somebody working in the back, and I know you guys can't tell, but I was waiting till BTK answered his question before we bring out another party crasher. You guys ready?
Yeah.
You guys don't sound very excited. Come on.
Yes,
Check your
sir.
Discord.
Okay, Lisa responded. So, who do we got backstage? The one, the only, YaBonks. How you doing?
Hey,
Oh,
how's
No
everybody
way.
doing?
I'm finally on a live stream with you.
Yes, I'm so excited. How's
That's
everybody
huge.
doing?
Oh, doing good.
brother. How about yourself?
Jay,
my
how
man?
are you, dude?
Doing great. Just finished up everything here with Kelly and the animals, and now joining you guys for the last Freaky Friday of 2023.
Yay.
Heard
Crazy,
you're hanging
isn't
out
it?
with Cyril too, huh?
Oh yeah, dude, Cyril's awesome. He is the exact same dude in person as he is online. He's just really a down-to-earth guy. Super fun to talk to. He's got a heart of gold, and yeah, so really, really awesome to meet him in person. And his whole family's wonderful. All the animals loved them, which is always a good sign. And they all
That's
had a
awesome.
blast here. Yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's actually really cool when you finally get to actually meet the people behind the screens instead of just like on a face cam, but actually in person.
Oh, it was crazy. This is the first time I think somebody from the DeFi world has come to my house or animal sanctuary. So that was a new experience for me. I've met James Pelton and like Drew Wolfer and Max Cashflow and the Hydro Whales team in Dubai.
Yeah.
And now for like, a crypto conference and, kind of work stuff, if you will. But this was just like Cyril just came with his family to hang out with the animals and spend some time with me and Kelly. So it was really, really cool.
That is awesome. And yeah, I saw the pictures there, and I gotta say, YaBonks, I didn't realize you were that short. I'm another short guy. So
We're talking about I'm a giant, man.
You have seriously bulked up.
yeah,
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You
I
look
hadn't
good,
seen
buddy.
you for a
Wow,
couple
look
of
at
weeks.
that.
damn.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was
Yeah, I put on quite a bit of muscle, and I've lost a lot of fat. So when you guys met me, I was like at the depths of my like health destruction journey with with being an entrepreneur and bootstrapping this channel while juggling multiple businesses in the animal sanctuary. I let myself go big time, not sleeping. Like I was sleeping less than 4 hours a night for about a year straight, not working out, eating bad, and I got really like I looked like Golem or something. I was like the weirdest skinny fat you've ever seen. And I determined to make a priority to fix my health and get back into shape, start bodybuilding again, and sleeping correctly. And yeah, this last year or a little over a year has just been amazing in that regard.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Well done, sir. And I understand what you mean, because yeah, I can't believe it's been a year, but after a year doing this, yeah, it's getting bad. I'm getting lighter and I'm getting heavier all at the same time. It's like, this is horrible. What's going on?
Yeah.
I go out and I start doing electrical work, and I'm like, man, I'm tired now. I used to
Yeah.
run miles. What the hell happened?
Yeah, it's tough when you're working around the clock to try to make sure that your business succeeds, right?
yeah.
And a lot of us entrepreneurs will do anything, even if that means working 20-hour days. Yeah. But hey, it's worth it if you do it strategically. But like anything, you got to know the risks and the rewards to make an informed decision if it makes sense for your situation. There's no point in destroying your health if you don't have a goal in mind and a stopping point, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a stopping point?
I haven't found it yet, but I found maybe I found a point where I could dial it back a bit and keep everything balanced, juggle everything still, and keep growing with 12 to 16-hour days versus 20-hour days.
Well, it's like I had to put a cap on the number of hours for my availability on my second job, because otherwise I'm a mess.
Me too.
I am a hot mess.
Yeah. Oh, I turn into a crazy person when I don't sleep. Chronic sleep deprivation. I'm just a nutcase, a straight lunatic. I will be out at 3 a.m. looking at the moon, just like, who am I? Like oh no, what's happening? And then my wife's like, you're losing your mind. You know that? I'm like, yeah, I know. So it's it affects you.
And it's an interesting area that we got into as content creators, because there's no time clock. I mean, the internet world is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And so there's no taboo time. In fact, no matter what, there's always somebody saying, well, can't you do this a little later or a little earlier or something? It's like, it's 3 a.m. here, people. Come on.
Yeah, you have to just do it when you can do it. And being on camera, as you know, you have to be in the right state of mind to even do the work in the first place. Like, I can't show up to this job not feeling right in the head. Otherwise, everyone's going to know something's messed up and it's not going to do well. I have to spend hours preparing and getting myself in the perfect state of mind to go on and do a video or a live stream. Otherwise, it's a bad experience for me and everybody involved. I love what Qrow said earlier, where he's doing the line work, the electrician line work, which is it's an amazing work, by the way. I when I was 18 or 19, I wanted to do that so bad. I knew a lot of guys that did it. And you're like, I don't like somebody telling me what to do, so I'm just like, I'm gonna climb this pole and work up here, and they're just gonna have to deal with it.
Right. Exactly.
I love that, and it's I feel kind of like that as a content creator, where it's like there's nobody checking your work but you, right? And if you do it wrong, maybe you don't get electrocuted with 200,000 volts or something, but maybe you put in tens of hours of work on something and it totally flops and or hurts your reputation or something. You know what I mean? And you gotta
it's just kind of like, dude, just chill out, let me do my thing,
I know Serenity will ask me to come in and watch a video, and I can tell almost instantly if he's had an off day.
Yeah.
Or if he was fighting it even just a little bit or trying to force it, because it's like, that's not you, but I don't think anybody else will notice.
That's what Kelly told me too. She's like, I couldn't tell. And I'm like, I could.
Oh yeah. I can tell with him, he's an open book.
Yeah. Because I'll tell Kelly, I was feeling off on that live stream. What did you think? And she'll be like, oh, I thought it sounded great. And I'm just like, oh, I thought I botched the whole thing.
Yep. And I've done the same thing. And I mean, I've had live streams. I came out, I was like, I swear I was like a blathering idiot. They're like, no, you did well. And then I've had Wild Angel watch some of the videos that I've recorded for one of the projects we're both working on, Alex. And there was one, she's like, you're just forcing it. Okay, delete. And I wiped out the entire day's worth of work. I just spent 10 hours on this thing. It's delete, all gone. Start over, because it's not right, and I ain't gonna put it out.
Yeah, especially with a video like that, where it's got to be right, and it's got to be a pleasant, if you're teaching somebody, it's got to be a pleasant experience for the student, and for that, it's extremely important. Whereas a live stream, you get a little more leeway. People understand you're live. You're gonna make mistakes and blabber on and do whatever. But with those videos, you want it to be as attention grabbing and pleasant for the viewer as possible. And
Exactly.
I'm working on those videos too now, and it's a lot, dude. We've got a lot to do in a short amount of time to get Project 2033 ready for our parts, at least. I know there's a dozen other people working on it too, but it's a lot of heavy lifting from everyone involved.
There is. And that's definitely exciting. And real quick, I'm going to fill my drink. So, Alex, since you are familiar with this, here's what I'm going to do, buddy. I'm going to put you on the big screen, and I want you to share what is Project 2033? What you can share.
Oh my gosh!
You're in charge. I'll be right back.
I'm a mess right now. I'm a disheveled swamp person.
You're okay.
Farmer life. So if he wants to talk about 2033, I'll explain it as succinctly as possible. It's a one-stop educational platform from absolute beginner level to advanced level DeFi and cryptocurrency topics. So an absolute beginner, you could have your grandma or something join this, start at the absolute beginning, watch all 170 videos. After the first 20, she'll have money in her MetaMask account and be trading and DCAing and stuff like that. And tutorials for everything from Coinbase to MetaMask, CoinGecko, you name it. But then it goes to the more advanced stuff where we start talking about TA topics, beginner, intermediate, and advanced stuff. And then we also talk about DeFi, staking, and yield farming, and all the different ways that you can do that to become the bank. And I'm actually teaching a lot of the advanced staking and yield farming courses there because I've been doing that for so long now. Basically, I've doubled my income just from DeFi staking and blue chip stuff, right? Not even the degen stuff. I'm talking liquidity farming, lending, things like that. So I'm teaching people how to do that. I've read a lot of the smart contracts, a lot of the master chef contracts that people use, and I have a very good understanding of L2 liquidity pools and L3 liquidity pools. So by the end of this thing, this whole course, you'll go from wherever you are in your education level to a very advanced level of DeFi user and investor, where hopefully you'll have enough information and education to not blow up your account first off, because you're not just jumping in randomly in the middle of an advanced topic that you don't know the other stuff you should know with it. Hey, but you'll have those fundamentals about risk management and hedging strategies and everything. And you'll know about impermanent loss extremely well.
Yeah, I need to learn that one.
Before you jump in to just YOLOing $5,000 into some yield farms and then wondering why your value's going down, or not going up as fast as you might think. So it'll explain all that stuff. So when you do start doing it, you'll have a full education, and you'll be probably more educated than 95% of the people out here, and probably be able to make a lot of money with, whatever you're able to save up to play around in DeFi. Kind of like what Rags to Riches does. They put $25 a week in, and they're over $1,000 now in their portfolio. And if you have $1,000 in your portfolio, I know I love using $1,500 in a farm or whatever, and then making $5, $10, $15 a day off of that, and then just monitoring it and moving it around as needed to keep that going, and then just rolling that up into more, and it just kind of snowballs, and then I can use that to pay off bills and for my giveaways and stuff like that. And it's a really amazing way to kind of make residual, almost passive income, but it still takes some management on your end. Anyway, I'm going into the topic, so I'll zoom out again. Project 2033, it's right now 175 videos from absolute beginner to advanced level stuff. And then we're adding more and more videos beyond that too, where we're probably going to have 200 to 300 videos in the next few months on it. And it's going to have a whole community around it as well. So you can join the Project 2033 community, where it's going to be me, Serenity, and a dozen other crypto educators, plus a whole team that's managing all of the logistics and the back end and the technical stuff of the platform. And they're all going to be in there, and we're going to be sharing our plays, our ideas, and answering questions, and basically making a whole bunch of money together with what we're learning and what we're teaching people how to do. And it's just going to be a really fun experience, especially going into the bull market. It's the perfect timing where people are going to be coming out here ready to get wrecked, basically. And we're going to be wait, don't get wrecked. Do some actual education. Do your own research to like the max, and then play around with your hard-earned money, right? Like invest a little bit in time and education before you start throwing money around without understanding what you're doing. And that's what we're all about, is to try to protect people in a holistic fashion by teaching them as much as we can through what we've learned over the last, 7 years for me and everything. And some of the names that doing it with us are really big. You'll be really, I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything yet. I know me and Serenity have already started talking about it, but there's a lot of big names, some of the best educators out here, people who are making a killing in DeFi. And it's going to be really cool having us all in like a shared community with all of our videos on these topics together in one spot. So that's Project 2033. And it's called that because we all signed an agreement saying, as part of this, we are going to keep all of the information current for the next 10 years. So if something changes and we have to update those videos, we will reshoot them as things change in this fast moving space. Then that way you always know the information is as up to date as possible, as current as possible. So that way you're not working with outdated information.
Absolutely. And Ags asked a great question. Says, how are you doing it differently than other YouTubers? Super inexperienced level. And that's a great question, Ags. And I can tell you from like Wellon said on mine, I'm literally drawing mine in crayon. If I have to use a colored pencil or a marker, it's too complex. So I'm starting literally with a box of crayons and breaking it down to the most simplest of forms and the simplest analogies for anybody to understand. And one thing I can tell you guys is that when I agreed to go with Project 2033, I talked to Greg, the founder, and said, okay, but one thing is I don't want people to have to pay for my content. So I'm going to make sure that my content that I do is available within my Discord community and to the family. And he said, that's great. Not a problem at all. They can't get the whole project there, but they can always get yours. And so I think that's one thing that I'm really looking forward to, is sharing that information with all of you. So my particular specialty is DeFi. And so that's where I talk about what is DeFi, how do you make a MetaMask wallet, make your first buys, your first sells. I just did a video breaking down gas fees and comparing them during the middle of the night. And I stayed up in the middle of the night to do these transactions to the middle of the day, just to compare them. And so it's going to be broken down in a very simple aspect. If you know absolutely nothing about cryptocurrency, watching this series from end to end, you will have just as much knowledge and experience as someone like YaBonks or myself by the time you're done. That's our goals.
Yeah.
And Ags, something that I don't know if you're aware of, but on the Down Home Crypto channel, Serenity already has a 10 video series. It's called Zero to Hero, which starts literally, what is a blockchain? And I am one of the least technical savvy people. And he ran it by me to make sure that people could understand it. I'm his guinea pig. If I can understand it, and his mom has even watched them. She's 82 years old. She understands them. And so they are very simplistic, very easy to follow. You can pause him, do what he says, come back. Do what he says, come back. Just like if a teacher was sitting in a classroom with you, walking you through it. They are phenomenal. It's great content.
I agree. Yeah, those videos are what really put you on the map for me as an educator in this space. And when I was working with the Project 2033 team, I was like, these beginner topics, you want a really good teacher for these. For somebody who comes in here brand new, they don't know anything. They don't know what a blockchain is. They don't know what a wallet is. And I'm like, check out this guy. All right, check out Serenity and watch this playlist. Watch these videos. They watched his that whole playlist of those videos, and they're like, this is our guy. This is who we want teaching this. And I'm like, yes, I know. He's done it already, and it's so good. I watched those videos, and I know this stuff so well that the way you were putting these analogies sometimes made me think of things in even a different way for myself. And I'm like, and it's just so well paced and done. And then they're like, yeah, Serenity's the dude for this. I mean, it's so cool that you did that whole series, because it got a bunch of attention with a lot of the other educators out here, which was exciting for me because that was kind of how you were coming out here and starting your YouTube channel, and you just knocked it out of the park with that.
And who
Thank
would
you,
have
brother.
thought, literally, little takeout boxes with a chain,
Yes.
putting receipts in the boxes, closing them up, moving to the next box. That was such a visual that really tied what is a blockchain. It's like anybody can understand that with that visual.
Yeah.
And it was, he came up with that when he's like, boop. I'm like, oh
I
my
love
God,
that
that's
video.
great. That was
Yeah.
great.
I love that. When I watched that, I was like, that is so good. That is such a great way to teach it to somebody.
Well, thank you guys. And
I made Kelly watch that video. I'm like, Kelly, maybe this will help you understand it. And she watched. She's like, okay, I think I get it now. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, with us having special needs kids in the house and each of them learning in a different way, Serenity has gotten really, really good at explaining the same thing, maybe in 10 different ways to hit all those different learning styles.
Yeah.
So,
well, thank
he's
you guys.
great.
I appreciate it. And if you guys aren't familiar with this or don't know about it, let me share this real quick. So if you go to the Down Home Crypto Discord, or YouTube channel, and you scroll down from Past the Rags to Riches and all those, you're going to find this Crypto 101 Zero to Hero. And this one we're talking about is, what is a blockchain? And literally, there you go. Right on screen. There's your boxes on a chain. It's really that simple. And that's what we try to do, not only in the Zero to Hero series, but also in the Project 2033. We're going to make it this simple for everybody. So I don't care if you're 15 years old or 65 years old. Everywhere in between, we'll be able to understand this. It's going to be a phenomenal series. I'm really excited to be a part of it. And Alex, I want to give you a huge shout out and say thank you for suggesting me. Because, it's a lot of the content creators that are doing this stuff are guys like you that have 7, 8, 10, 50,000 subscribers. I'm a little guy, but yet I get to go into this realm. So I feel honored. And so I want to thank you and the entire Project 23 team, or 2033 team, for letting me do this, because I think it's an amazing opportunity. And I know a big part of that goes to you for promoting it. So thank you, brother, for not only being an awesome friend, a great mentor, but a huge support.
Of course, man. And, for me and the Project 2033 team and the leadership team over there, we always talk about, it's not about how big the channel is. It's not about how many views you're getting. It's about the quality of the educational content. And that's where I was like, look, I know one of the best teachers of these topics right here that you're looking for somebody to teach. Like, yeah, this guy might have 100,000 subscribers, but like that video, it might be a little too fast paced, doesn't really explain it too well, or explains it the same way you always hear it. And by the end of it, you're still just like, what? And I showed him this video. I'm like, look at this. Like this is real merit in terms of teaching. And his channel might not be huge, but that doesn't matter right now. It's a new channel. But look at the quality of the education and the teaching right here. And all they had to do was watch the videos. And like, yeah, you're right. He's the guy for this. So man, you did it. I mean, you did it yourself. I just was, I'm just so close to you. I've seen those videos. So I'm just like, I watch all these content creators in the DeFi space. I'm subscribed to hundreds of them. And I know dozens, maybe hundreds of them at this point. And, out of all of them, I was like, all right, if you want these topics right here done extremely well, Serenity's the guy for that. And they were all just like, they immediately agreed when they watched those videos. So you kicked ass, dude, and
Awesome.
You earned it. Yeah.
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And I don't know what to say about that, but Ags had a great comment there. Says, but please make sure that you share all your mistakes so others don't repeat it. Ags,
Absolutely.
that is a great one. And I actually did that in the last video I worked on. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek, if you will. I was talking about gas fees. And so I stayed up middle of the night doing gas fees Saturday before Christmas. Quietest time on the blockchain it could be.
Yeah.
And I found out when I went back Wednesday and did it in the middle of the day, I'm in 12 o'clock rush hour traffic, I paid twice as much in gas in AVAX Saturday night than I did Wednesday, middle of the day. It was crazy. So yes, I think that's very important to not only talk about those mistakes and realize that there's no set pattern and things are going to go wrong, but also try to define why did they go wrong? What's the underlying foundation that causes this to occur? Why are gas fees so crazy Saturday middle of the night versus Wednesday middle of the day? So I think that's great advice, Ags. Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to hear about this New Year's Live stream.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm so excited about it, and I spent a lot of time the past couple days organizing some special guests for it, including this guy up here, Serenity. He was my first choice, obviously. Gotta have Serenity on there. And Cyril, of course, is going to be doing a lot of it with me as well. I plan on live streaming till I drop. So it's going to be a New Year's Day live stream. And
Again.
like last year, we raised thousands of dollars in charity. And I want to do that again because it kicks off the year right, where our whole community, not just my community, not just Serenity's community, our community, but the whole DeFi community as a whole that we're all part of. It's just such a cool thing where we started off doing something really good for just everybody. It's just a good thing to do to be charitable, right? So it's going to be a charity fundraising live stream. And yes, we're going to have giveaways. So there are going to be giveaways all throughout it for the viewers. It's going to be fun. People are going to be watching and, winning stuff here and there. But also, we're going to be encouraging people to donate to our animal sanctuary, Karma Farm Sanctuary, because Cyril has announced that he will match all donations to Karma Farm Sanctuary up to $2,000. And it's just such a generous, amazing thing that he's offering to do. So we want to make a whole big event out of it and see if we can't get the whole community to rally together and raise up $2,000 at least for the animal sanctuary, because it helps us rescue more animals and care for more animals that we've rescued from abusive situations. And yeah, so it's going to be so fun. And I'm just going to drink the coffee all night, all day. I'm going to be just getting just wild with it, and I'll just live stream till I black out, basically. I don't care if we're gonna hit that goal and we're gonna surpass it. So we're gonna hit $2,000 and we're gonna go we're gonna hit $2,000 and then we're gonna go past it. And I don't care how long it takes, but I'll live stream for 5 days if I have to. It's gonna be just so much fun. And then we got all these special guests already coming on. Pelton's gonna join us. We got a whole bunch of other big names coming on. Austin Clark, a whole bunch of others are all excited to come. We got Crypto Sensei, he's coming. Robert, plus a whole bunch of others. Fire Hustle's probably going to stop by. Crypto Andy, potentially Alexander Bannister from Fraction Mining, AJ from EMP, one of my favorite people out here, AJ, and a whole bunch of others. So yeah, dude, it's just going to be a big old party. People just going to be stopping in and out throughout the day. I'm going to get hyped up on coffee. Everyone's going to be getting wild. We're going to be throwing crypto money all around. And then we're going to be funneling it, as much of that as we can, into the 501c3 nonprofit charity, Karma Farm Sanctuary here in Florida. And then you guys are on my show every single week where I talk about what we're doing at the sanctuary, what animals we're rescuing, where the donations are going, all that stuff. So yeah, man, it's going to be a blast. So Wild Angel, I hope you tune in for it. I know you will. You and Serenity are going to be there for sure.
Absolutely.
Always.
And let's see that clip that you were talking about with Cyril. Let's see what Cyril had to say about this, shall we, guys?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I
There's
can't
no
hear
audio.
it.
You got audio?
Wild Angel said, last marathon live stream was over 13 hours long.
It was last year. I think it was Christmas Eve or Christmas was over 13 hours.
Yeah, I think that was the New Year's one, actually.
Or was it New Year's?
Yeah, I think
I just know it was holidays.
the Christmas one was 8 hours, maybe, and then yeah. All right, I'll let you play the video.
Okay. It's up.
When he posts this on January 10th, every dollar that you guys donate to Karma Farms, I will match up to $2,000.
What? Seriously?
Yes.
Thank you, Cyril. That is so generous and nice. Thank you.
I want you guys to spend my money, okay? Those of you who have followed me in the space for a while, you know I got it, right? So spend it, okay? Help me spend it. And I want you guys to send some money over for Karma Farms. let's take care of some of the vet bills, because there's a lot of them. You know, when you have animals that have, you know, special needs, or you have animals that came from very bad situations, it's all about improving their quality of life, because they can't speak for themselves. You know, they can't say, help please, right? And so this lovable guy right here, you know, bless his soul, you know, he speaks for them, and let's help him out this, you know, this Christmas, this New Year's, and let's give him a good start to the new year. All right.
Thanks, man. That is this guy is awesome right here. Seriously, he's got a heart of gold. As you guys know, we run Karma Farm Sanctuary here, a 501c3 nonprofit charity in Florida in the United States. Your help and support is what allows us to do more. So every donation goes directly to the animals in terms of vet bills, food, infrastructure, whatever is needed to care for the animals and to rescue more animals in need. So, Cyril, your donor match is just so amazing and generous. I hope you guys take him up on that, so that way you guys can be a part of this.
Send my money.
Because it's a really good thing to do, and you can watch my weekly show and see exactly how all of our donations are going towards caring for the animals as we build out the sanctuary and rescue more animals in need. And you can be a part of that too. So thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been great seeing you guys.
You too, man.
Thanks for showing us Karma Farms. And guys, remember, I'm matching up to $2,000 worth of donos. So let's get out there. Let's send some stuff over. Links below. Maybe I'll see you guys on a New Year's Day stream.
Tune in for that.
Yeah, until next time.
Thanks for watching. See ya.
My
Yay.
shortest video yet.
That's like a record for you there, YaBonks, man. What happened there?
I had to trim down the 20+ minute video because I'll post the full video soon. It's a really great talk just between Cyril and I sitting here. But I wanted to get that announcement out and let everybody know exactly what that's about, because that's such an amazing, huge thing he's doing. So I just trimmed out everything except that as best I could, and it's 2 minutes long. So there's no excuse why everybody can't watch that. And know exactly what's happening. So,
Hi, Britt.
yeah,
That's gonna be great. So, Alex, I gotta ask: did he tell you he was gonna match the donos
No.
before you started recording?
no, he did not. Dude, he caught me off guard so bad. I was sitting here and I'm just like, okay, how was your visit to Karma Farm Sanctuary? What did you think? That's how I started the video. I was just gonna ask him what he thought of the sanctuary and how him and his family enjoyed it, and he just like, before we get to that, and I'm just like, he's like, I wanna do something real quick. I'm like, what is he got up his sleeve? And then he said that, dude, and I just didn't even know how to react, honestly. I was not ready for that. I didn't plan for it. I didn't know what to say. I was like
Live-stream
blubbering.
sucker punch.
Yeah, I was like a blubbering fool. I was like, this guy's
So
amazing. Like, he
Yeah,
is
and,
amazing, though. I just can't even believe how generous he is and thoughtful.
That is awesome. And yeah, everybody, I'm gonna put in the chat here. That's YaBonks' channel right there on YouTube. Definitely go out, subscribe to YaBonks, support him because he does a great job. Been a super awesome friend, and all the way around been a huge supporter here at Down Home Crypto and everybody I know. So, Alex,
Thanks,
thank you, brother, for everything. And I hope everybody tunes in because yeah, I'm gonna jump and crash the party. And it sounds like it's gonna be a wild time.
Yeah, it's gonna
And
be
Alex-
great, dude. Thank you.
Check your DMs. I got a couple things in there for you.
Okay.
And by the way, Brittany Cherie. Hey, I want to point this out. So Brittany is my niece. Love her to death. Brittany just graduated with a bachelor's of sociology.
Nice.
What is it,
Wow!
Brett?
Congratulations.
Yeah, big congrats. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's like one of the smartest people in the family. Her and her brother is now a doctor. He's a full-blown doctor. And no, I don't know the medical terms, the classifications, but yeah, super awesome. Very proud of you, dear. Good job. And sounds like we might get to drag her in here to some of our streams. There we go. Bachelor's in Science of Psychology. There we go.
It's cool.
Wow.
She gets the brain part. Her brother gets the physical.
Yeah, he's a chiropractor. Okay, so
Right.
he's an actual registered doctor of chiropractor. And make no mistake, chiropractors do not have it easy. They still go through the ER internship and all the different things. These guys are brilliant. So yeah, super smart. Brett, I'm amazingly proud of you, my dear. Good job. So it even proves if you come from a special ed family like ours, you can still turn out to be a really smart person.
And JaySteenn, we are still going strong. We still have 3 rounds of games to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are going strong on a New Year's.
We're wrapping up 2023. So JaySteenn, thanks for joining us, buddy. So guys, what do you think? It's time for another game?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got like one more in me,
Do
and
it.
I probably got to run feed the cats.
Okay.
Oh God, it's so loud.
Okay, for those of us that are just joining us, go to JackBox TV.
Dot.
Serenity's going to throw it up on the screen.
Actually, I'll just kill the audio. I don't know how to turn
to your dad.
I don't know how to turn the audio itself down. So we'll do it this way.
What is it opened in? Like, is it opened in Steam or like what did you?
Yeah, Steam.
Can you not turn down the audio from Steam itself with the sound mixer?
Not that I saw. Let's bring that up. Let's bring up some tech support here. So I'll let you help on this. Whoa, where did I know I just, there it is. That's Steam.
While you're doing that, those of us just joining us, if you go to the JackBox TV, you need to sign in with your Discord handle. That way we can prove it's you and who won. We've got 2 more rounds of the game, and those are each going to be $10 prizes. Then we're going to do a $20 round. And if you're a paid subscriber to the Down Home Crypto channel, we are going to double your prize tonight.
Wow.
I think I found it.
Did I get
Yep.
all the details right, Serenity?
I think you did. So, quick recap. You must register for the game with your Discord ID. That's how we know it's you. So if you put a different name in there, like what you're using in the stream, and you don't use your Discord ID, we will not be able to pay you because we can't confirm that. Now, if you are one of the generous souls who has been so amazingly supportive to Down Home Crypto, and you've clicked that little join button right below the stream and paid for a monthly membership, that's going to double your price. Okay, not saying you have to, but if you have been supporting the Down Home Crypto, it will double your prize if you're one of the prize winners. Now, everybody is free to win except for me and Wild Angel, but we're still going to play. And so if we do win, we'll just knock us off the top and it'll go down to whoever got first after us. And yeah, I think that's it. And you can play in any part of the world, wherever you're at, any mobile device, computer, anything. And we're going to make it really, really simple. So, and I think I fixed the volume. So we'll see if this works. Okay. So YaBonks, did you play on the last game?
I did not, but I listened, and I don't know who that Ryan guy is that kept talking about. But I knew that,
He's a singer-songwriter.
Right?
yeah, I don't know. I don't watch enough
Bro,
pop
fucking
TV, I
Ryan.
guess. But I did know that Da Vinci was dyslexic. I knew that one. I've studied
Really?
that. Yeah, he's a genius, and a lot of geniuses are actually dyslexic.
Mhm.
It's a very common correlation. Yeah.
Their intelligence gets masked a lot of times by the dyslexia because they don't, they're not necessarily written language smart or
Right.
numbers written smart. And so,
And they have
yeah,
to come
they
up
don't
with
test
very
well.
and they have to come up with very creative ways to cope with it, which
Mhm.
often enhances a lot of their other faculties too.
Serenity,
Exactly.
aren't you slightly dyslexic?
Yes, I'm dyslexic, autistic, ADHD, bipolar. I'm crazy as a bedbug is what I am. But in a way, that's it's like we talked about in many of the Freaky Fridays, and Cyril and I have talked in great lengths about the abilities it gives us, because we do get to see the world a little bit differently. And so, although a lot of people look at them as a handicap or a detriment, those who have harnessed that uniqueness, if you will, usually turn out to be better than average. We can see things differently, and we make great entrepreneurs because we can break the barriers of what people think is normal.
I think like 4 out of the 5 sharks on Shark Tank are dyslexic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, here's how it's going to work. So I'm going to share my screen now. It's the entire screen, and I think I have the audio fixed. If it turns out too loud, please let me know. And I did finally figure out where I can do that. So here's what you got to do is open any device, another tab on your computer or cell phone or anything. Go to jackbox.tv, like it shows right there. Then you're going to put your name, which is your Discord name. It's got to be your Discord name. I can't stress that enough because that's how you get paid. And then the room code is CQTY.
And there isn't a number of letters max that you can use on your name. So if you have to shorten your name, let us know if you win.
Right. Just make sure it starts with the first main letters, and then from there we'll see where it goes.
Right.
Okay. CQTY. Play and register. Okay. So once you register, it should say everybody in, and now your screen should look something like this. See if that showed up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fourth letter. Still waiting for him to show the screen. There you go, JaySteenn. Okay, you got it? All right. Okay, so guys, this is going to be for $10 prize pool to whoever gets first place. Now, as I said, if you are a paid member of the Down Home Crypto Discord or the YouTube channel, because they're linked, and the lowest paid member, I think, is $2.99. The highest is Family Pass for $9.99, and that gives you special access, like a backstage pass to every live event I do that's unscripted. So every Freaky Friday, a backstage pass is setting in the VIP family channel in Discord. So It's up to you how you want to do that. And if not, that's fine. I just want to say thank you for tuning in. As always, the only thing I ever ask is, hey, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hang out with us. Have some fun. So, everybody loaded, ready to go?
Let's rock and roll.
Okay.
Good.
Let's do it. And of course, the most fun about this is all the comments we get up here from the Peanut Gallery, because, we got a lot of comments. So, let's have some fun. Good luck, everyone.
Woohoo.
And let the games begin.
All right, then. Before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's begin. You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories.
Ooh, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown had a friend named 555-95472. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
All I can think is 8675309. Charlie Brown had some strange friends. I could see that. BTK got it first. Bonus. And yes, the fastest answer gets bonus points.
Swiss cheese does not have holes in Switzerland.
What do they do? Fill the holes? Or do they take all the parts from the old cheese and put the holes back in? How does that work? Come on, and there's more than 6 players watching. Come on. Guys, you can join at any point in time. Yes!
Santa Anna's prosthetic leg was carved from one elephant tusk.
Huh?
What?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Are we allowed to Google these?
No.
If you can do it in time, knock
Okay,
yourself out. Any way you want to play, I don't care.
No, I won't.
We got 8 players now. Guys, you can join late too.
Oh, I'm bombing this time.
Hey.
YaBonks got the one on that one.
If a sheep isn't sheared, the weight of its wool can break its rib cage.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah, what is that, Alex? Come on, Animal Man. What do you got?
I don't know. Actually, it's
It's pretty specific.
maybe it depends on selective breeding.
Right.
If they've gotten them to that point.
And then if they go out in the rain, water in the bowl. Oh man, that'd kill them. BTK's on a roll.
The video game Lego Harold and Maude was released in 2002.
I'm sucking at this.
Harold and Maude.
What even is
What the
that?
heck's Harold
Isn't
and
that a
Maude?
movie about like a real weird relationship?
Probably, but in Legos, so it's okay.
Dude, that'd be weird.
Okay,
Hey,
good.
I got
feel
one
better.
right.
You bunks on that one.
The artist who designed Nike's swoosh logo was paid $35.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, and he was probably overpaid at the time. They're like, dude, you just made a swoosh. I ain't paying you for that. Get out of here. And now look at him.
Bill Bowerman.
True. You bunks are fast, even with Googling it. I'm impressed.
Ooh, she got 500 shares later.
Cartoonist Gary Larson owns a slaughterhouse.
Oh my god, that is so morbid and twisted. I love it.
And it's just weird enough to be true. I
Right.
bet
Right.
You got people owning everything. You got celebrities owning like what is that? An alcohol plant. Ryan Reynolds, isn't it? Or somebody.
Oh,
Oh,
I would have thought it was.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round one.
Look at
What?
that. You bunks on the
Pretty
top
close.
leaderboard.
Here are your new fact categories.
Volkswagens. Oh, great.
Penguins.
VW Beetles are not classified as automobiles in Canada.
Okay, Chrome, true or false?
I have never heard anything like that, so I have no idea.
What? The Canadians, you never know with those guys. They're a little bit nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What I thought.
Sean Connery wore a toupee in every one of his Bond films.
There's no way. Connery is like a stud master.
There we go.
Maybe he needed that perfect hairdo, just
Gotta-
like New
Just
Serenity.
have the old James Bond.
Yeah, there you go. See, Alex got it down.
There you go.
And you know,
They used to
Alex,
have
I
James
never
Bond hair.
knew you had hair. The longest time.
Really? Everybody thinks that. It's like, oh man, I thought you were bald because you always wear a hat.
Huh?
A chicken at the 1902 World's Fair laid eggs out of its mouth.
I believe it.
What the hell?
Oh, this got Alex all freaked out. I was like, what the hell? This.
Oh my gosh, if that ever happened with one of our rescues, I would lose my mind. I think I quit.
Oh,
yeah.
how's Prayer doing?
Oh, Freyr's great. He loves Kelly so much. He's always just trying to jump into Kelly's arms.
Henry Ford insisted his assembly line workers be provided beer during their shifts.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm working at Ford. I hate Fords, but I'll work there. Wait, I don't like beer. No, never mind. I quit.
Back in the days, I could definitely see that being a thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, you had to figure Coca-Cola had cocaine in it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they had some good shit back then.
They didn't have OSHA back then.
JaySteenn, good job.
Larry
buddy.
David wrote fun facts for Snapple Tea.
Who's Larry David?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Snapple Tea always has little fun things on it, though.
They do on the caps. That's
Yeah,
some cool
the
things. It's one of those like,
Kind
you
of
gotta
like
go look them
Play
up.
used to on the inside of their labels.
Oh, he did. BTK, nice.
Chicago, Illinois was put on jacks and raised around 10 feet in the mid-1800s.
Hey, BTK. It's east. Is that your?
There's no way.
There's no way. How do you raise a whole damn city?
Yeah, like maybe a building, but like,
Wait, yeah, buildings like a whole city.
what?
Whoa!
How the hell did they raise a whole city?
I read about that in the
The
jungle.
last living North Pole penguin died in 1923.
No,
Rip.
Oh shit.
that would
I
suck. That's it.
didn't know.
Christmas canceled. Penguin died.
Yeah,
Right.
for real. Christmas is over.
Oh, good.
That's right.
Christmas is safe.
Yeah, we're good.
Here are your scores.
YaBonks still in first.
Hey, I
JC's
came up a
close
little
second.
bit. I don't think that's
For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is cereal mascots. See if you can figure out which of these facts about cereal mascots are true and which ones are lies.
Right up Serenity's aisle.
Cocoa Puff's original mascot was a blowfish named Sir Puffington.
What?
Sir Puffington,
That's awesome.
reporting for duty, sir. Yeah, that's when they had blowfish poison in the cereal, too. It's like, oh, yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry. We cleaned it, right? Oh, good. JaySteenn.
An old, wrinkled woman named Esther was the mascot for Raisin Bran from 1984 to 1989.
No,
I
it's,
don't remember an old lady with Raisin Bran, huh?
is it Raisin Bran, Tony? No, that's Tiger was.
That's Frosted Flakes. Yeah. Frosted Flakes. They're great.
Now watch, that's true.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good, it's not.
YaBonks. He knows the cereals, too.
One of the first mascots for Kellogg's Frosted Flakes was Newt the New.
Newt knew it all. Couldn't keep a secret, save his ass. Oh, so, yeah, it's still the tiger, isn't it? Really? Good job, buddy. Katie the kangaroo and Elmo the elephant. Wow.
Cheerios mascot was originally a little girl named Cheerio Leary.
Can you imagine going through a name like Cheery O'Leary? Sounds like a porn star gone wrong. I don't know. 50 bucks, I'll be Cheery O'Leary you want.
Oh my god. You know way too much trivia.
I made that one up.
Toucan Sam's best friend was a wallaby in a straitjacket named Loopy.
Oh, that definitely sounds right.
Jacket.
That sounds wild.
I was thinking of, what is that? Treasure Planet, where the little robot says, was he ever dancing with a robot named Lupe? Oh, good. JaySteenn.
Yeah, this one's kicked my butt.
Snap, Crackle, and Pop were originally called Blam, Kapow, and Bonkers.
That's where you got your name. Okay, I see.
Oh,
You bonkers,
Yeah. I miss Blam and Kapow.
They're gone.
guys.
They fell down a hole. The last bear market took them
They
out.
blew themselves up, actually.
BTK on the
Lucky the Leprechaun was briefly replaced with Waldo the Wizard.
No, there's no way. Lucky has always been for Lucky Charms. Come on.
Waldo the Wizard, though? That's crazy.
It's probably going to be true. Watch. Probably when Where's Waldo was all big and popular.
See?
See? And YaBonks got it. Cereal Man.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Let's see the final scores.
No way.
Well done, YaBonks.
That's crazy.
Send me your address, YaBonks, and I'll
Pass
send
it on to the
you.
next person.
Actually, I think we should give that to the Animal Sanctuary.
I will send
but-
that to the sanctuary.
You got to
Pass
make
it on
sure
to the
that
next
Spyro
person.
doubles it.
I want someone else here to get it.
We got 2 more to go. So I vote Animal Sanctuary. Guys, let us know in the chat. What do you guys think? From BTK, what do you guys think?
Animal Sanctuary.
Animal Sanctuary.
Love Angel?
But wait until Monday. I'll send it to you on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the day when the live stream is happening.
There you
I guess
go.
that's true. Whatever gets sent to the Animal Sanctuary gets doubled right now.
Right. And
Have a great night, Emin. Thanks
says
for,
animals.
for having fun with us.
yes, thank you, Alman. Have a great night. And sorry you won't make it for the other games there, but that's okay. We're going to be doing this more if you guys enjoy this. And there's other games we'll be playing. We're going to bring in some more fun to these events and have some fun. So thank you, brother. Have a great night. Catch you next time.
Later.
It's cookie time. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
JaySteenn, you too, man. You guys are too nice.
Actually,
Thank you.
come here, Chloe.
Um,
Come here, baby.
well, hopefully that gets us closer to our $2,000 goal during Cyril's event, so that'll help.
Absolutely.
I think
Everything
you
else.
guys are gonna blow past that.
Oh, that'd be so
yeah.
cool.
I think so too.
Say hi to Dad. Say hi
There we
to
go.
Dad.
There's Chloe. Hi, Chloe.
Aw.
Chloe, oh.
Hey.
She's
Oh,
looking
she's-
for you.
Right.
Come on, Fizz.
Oh.
She can hear me in the other room. Cookie.
Where did
There you go.
oh, there you go.
So in our house, the dogs get cookies and the cats get crackers when it's treat time.
And
Nice.
Chloe does the track runner ready, set, go.
Oh my god.
There is ready, and then set is her nose to the ground and her tush in the air, and then go. She's like scrabbling on hardwood
Yep.
or laminate floor, and then she skids to a stop, has to come back and get her cookie.
Yes,
Jay
she's
taught her
right.
that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we try and keep it fun.
Alrighty,
Okay.
everybody. I'm gonna get going now. I gotta go take care of my cats and get them some food and stuff. But it's been a fun time. Thank you so much for the invite.
Absolutely, Qrow. Thank you, brother, for always tuning in, and thank you for being such an amazing supporter and a great friend, brother. And I wish you the very best. Happy New Year. Hope everything goes well, and I'm looking forward to the next year where it's going to get crazy and wild.
Yeah, brother. Congrats on this year, and here's to next year. Hopefully bigger and better. So it'll be tons of fun. And yeah, I'll try and be there for the live stream on New Year's Day, because that seems like it'll be a lot of fun. So that'd be cool.
Awesome. It's
Awesome,
fun
brother.
hanging out with you, Qrow.
Yeah, it was good to see you. It's been so long since I've talked to you. So that's awesome.
I know it's been a while. I've been building this other stuff right now behind the scenes, and so it's gonna be really fun doing this live stream and getting everybody together for it.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's so awesome. I can't wait for it. I think it's going to be a super fun time. And obviously shout out to Cyril for doing that. That's even better. That's just super, super cool of him.
So cool, man. And yeah, it's going to be a great time.
Sweet. Well, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll be probably watching in as I get some stuff done in the background. So yeah, it's a great
Listen.
time. Thanks.
Have a good
You're
night,
welcome.
Qrow.
Thank you.
Have a good night, buddy, and hopefully
Night,
you win
Qrow.
one of the games so you can keep playing games while you're feeding the animals. We got somewhere to
Yeah.
go.
If I got time, I will, for sure.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Peace out, everybody.
Thanks, brother. Have a good night.
Yeah.
And then there were 4.
4.
And yes, I just heard Chloe go booking it down the hallway right past the office.
Nope.
Yeah, there she goes.
She's sitting right here on the rug.
Oh, well, somebody else was running down the hallway. So, YaBonks,
Ghost.
what do you think of the game show?
I love it. It's super fun. That was a lot of fun.
So, and of course, did you ever get your backstage camera set up?
No, I haven't yet. I would have to use my phone or something to set it up as a camera, I think.
Got it. See, look at this.
I have your setup's amazing. It's crazy. My setup, it looks kind of similar, but it's a little messier. I gotta clean up in here. Cyril will tell you my office is it's a wreck. I've got literally bags of books just like stacked up in huge piles against the wall. I'm a book hoarder. We get them at 10 cents at the twice a year at the library, like county sale. And you can get any book you can imagine is like 10 cents there. They're used, obviously. They've been through the library system, but like some of these books would be like $100 new. You get them for 10 cents.
Our library does the same thing here, twice a year.
It's the best. And we go there with like $20 and buy 200 books.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's crazy. And they're like awesome books.
I have some really, really old ones. Maybe I should send them to you because you might actually appreciate them.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. I love old books. I got a whole bunch of old math books, like from like 100 years ago or like 50 years ago. And they're just like fascinating compared to like the newer textbooks. And yeah, I love old books.
Yeah. The new math they're teaching, that stuff makes no sense. I've tried to learn that. Like, how do you even come up? No.
Some of the
It's
older math textbooks that I see, or like the math books, they explain things in ways I understand way better than some of the stuff I see these days. I always found that interesting. It's interesting for sure.
Yeah. Britt says the
Yeah.
smell of old books is literally the best. Absolutely.
It is. It really is. I don't know what that's about, but I agree. Even my wife Callie will come over and like waft a book in my face, and I'll just be like, yeah, that's a good one.
It's probably the lead in the ink or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not drinking. This is actually Mio Energy. I just always use the same cups. We got like 6 of these, and so yeah, it's always that cup, but it's always Mio Energy in the cup. So no, I could never afford Dutch Brothers or something like that. Not on a content creator salary. So no, I just get water and some juicy to squirt in it.
He doesn't like coffee anyway.
Okay, that too.
He calls my coffee mouthwash.
Weird.
You know, it's so much fun to walk up, grab somebody's coffee cup, take a swig, and swish it around, and act like you're gonna spit it back in. They're like, "Oh my god!"
I'll have to try that one.
People look at you funny, and they just look horrified. Just like, "Oh, that's just so much fun." Yes, I swallow the coffee, but yes, I do. I do drink coffee like mouthwash. I don't know why. It's weird. Not a coffee person.
That's hilarious.
I have a coffee cup that has a picture of a cat with a coffee mug that says, "Don't touch my coffee or I will slap you so hard Google won't even be able to find you." That's my coffee cup at work.
I love it.
This is true. So, you
I
bought some
drink coffee. I drink coffee out of a wine or a whiskey glass.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't drink
right
alcohol or anything, so this is like my classy old man drink now in my like whiskey glass. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Lead-free glass, by the way.
See, you still have the class and the style. So I have the nice glass on the rocks. Yes. What's in it? Coffee.
Coffee or tea is usually what I'm drinking. It looks like whiskey. People are like, "Are you drinking whiskey right now on your live stream?" And I'm like, "No, it's coffee."
If I was, I'd be swearing my words a little more.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, YaBonks, you weren't here for the question and answer session, so I'm curious. What was your best memory of 2023?
My best memory. Man, it's a great question. There have been a lot of them. 2023 has been great. There's some rough times, but there have been some great times. That's a tough one, man. That's a really tough one.
Good.
I'll have to think about that. Which one do I think is the best? I don't know.
So anybody who's just joined us now, definitely share in the chat, what is your best memory of 2023? Whether it's a news event, it's something that happened to you personally, or somebody got karma, whatever it is. What stands out to you as a positive thing in 2023?
I guess it wouldn't be like a single event, but just like the transition of getting back in shape this year. And at some point the past few months, like I just looked at myself in the mirror and like, whoa, I physically see the difference after 6+ months now of doing this consistently every day. 6 to 8 months, like it's a world of difference. I look at my before like video I made, it's horrifying. I look like a goblin creature, right? With my clothes off. I look like a goblin creature now. I look like a bodybuilder, and it's just like, man, that dedication of just like monitoring your calories and like your macros, and just doing some strength training 4 to 6 times a week, plus cardio maybe 3 times a week. Just walking, not even like running or anything, just walking. More than that, and it'll fry my central nervous system, and I'll be too fatigued. But anyway, seeing that whole process and then where I'm at now, it's just like really makes me feel good that like I was able to kind of reclaim that with like discipline and determination, and a lot of support from Callie and stuff like that, helping like with like meals and keeping things like as healthy as possible and all that. And so that's been like, man, put my whole focus in like a whole different trajectory now. And it also got me into like some fitness and bodybuilding groups on Instagram, which like blew my channel up on YouTube. So like it's crazy. My Instagram account took off from like all these fitness collaborations I've been doing over there, and animal rescue stuff, like working with other sanctuaries, animal rescue people, and then all that just kind of snowballed, and then just started coming back over to the YouTube channel because I started posting my videos on my YouTube or on my Instagram stories, and hey, come join us for the YaBonks Show live tonight. Here's the link. we're doing giveaways and stuff, and I just see like all these people trickling over, subscribing, and they're engaging too. Like a lot of them are talking about my channel, asking me about crypto, and they want to learn. And that's why I think Project 2033, when I heard about this a couple months ago, I was like, this would be so valuable for all my new followers from the fitness and animal rescue world who want to learn crypto, have told me they do. And now I'm going to be able to like give them an all-in-one kind of package where I can be responsible about it and be like, watch all this before you do anything. Or like, before you do anything too crazy. Like, because my AMAs, for instance, I interview on my YouTube channel experimental DeFi startup projects and companies. This is like high risk speculative investing or degen playing sometimes even. And if you don't know what you're doing, like you don't know what we're talking about, you should rewind and start learning some of this stuff before you get excited and start chucking money into something without knowing what you're doing. So like my AMAs and stuff are like at a pretty advanced level in terms of detail and how I'm breaking down the technical aspects of their project as well as the business aspects. And if you can't follow those AMAs and know what's actually going on, I might ask a question that might reveal something about a project that might be a red flag to somebody who's been in the space a while, like you, Serenity, like BTK. You guys might hear something and be like, oh, okay, I don't know, maybe a little too risky for me. But somebody else might go completely over their head and they might think, oh, that sounds good. So I think it'll be good for all those new people coming over to my channel to be like, look, before you jump into these projects I'm doing AMAs with that are experimental startups, like learn how all this stuff works. So when you watch these AMAs, you know what I'm talking about because I'm asking this stuff from like an advanced level where people come to my channel usually for very detailed information where I'm like pulling the nuance out of these projects without disparaging them or anything like that, right? I'm making it a pleasant experience for everybody involved. But at the same time, somebody completely new might come in and just be dazzled by it all and just be like, that sounds cool, $1,000. Oh my gosh, my rent money's gone.
I've seen it happen. Yeah.
I've seen it happen too.
Serenity's done it.
Yeah, me too. Or worse, somebody might be like $1,000. Boom, it turned into $5,000. This is magic. Here, and then they're like, here's $5,000 plus $2,000 more from my savings, and then they throw it all in, and then they lose it because they're overconfident but still don't know what they're doing. So beginner's luck can actually really hurt somebody in DeFi and crypto and investing in general.
Right.
So people really gotta learn the ropes and play around with small amounts first while they're learning before they put in significant capital from their budget. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And you also got to look at what is significant capital. Well, for some people that might be $1,000. Some people that might be $10. Because you know what, if they're working class people, it's really not about the dollar value. It's about what is significant to you. What can you afford to lose? So we want to make sure you're educated and you know what you're getting into before you start throwing any money into it. For some, it might be $5. Some might be $5,000. It's like, I wouldn't even miss it. Okay, that would be great for me, but I don't see that. I see the $5 person. That's me. So yeah, I think that's going to be great. And no, I love the transformation because yes, that is a huge endeavor. And that's always been my thing is like, wait, I got to work out for 6 months before I see results. Oh my God. Yeah, never mind. I'll just go back to my computer now.
What's the saying? You work out for 1 month and you see the results, but you work out for 2 months and other people start seeing the results. And that's, I think, always how it goes. Like, yeah, if I start working out after that first month, I'm like, man, I see a little something going on, or man, I'm looking a little tighter down here. But then after 2 months, after month 1, nobody will notice anything. But after 2 months, other people start making comments like, wow, have you been working out or losing weight? And yeah, it's just been like snowballing every month that I've been sticking with this. And I hope I can stay with it because it takes a lot of discipline, like to keep at it even when I'm like tired and stuff. And
you got me beat, brother.
Like, I'm trying to bulk now, so like I'm like force feeding myself almost. And it's
Eat it.
At times I'm just like, I don't want to eat any more food. So like I'll drink a protein shake because it's just easier, takes less time sometimes, but I don't know. Yeah.
I know I'm one of those people that people will tell me I've lost weight. I don't see it because my brain still sees me at 250 pounds.
Yeah.
And I don't see it. I still see myself that way, even in the mirror today. And I know I don't weigh like that. I've got 30 pounds, I think, to go. And,
awesome.
I still see that extremely overweight person. And people tell me I'm looking a lot better, but yeah. So even a year later, I still don't see it.
Yeah.
I have to trust other people's what they say.
You know, I have that to a degree too, still. Yeah, like body dysmorphia, where like I still see like the old version in the mirror, even though like I think pictures really help. Because I took progress pictures along the way, and if I want to like verify what I'm seeing with my own eyes, or what I'm like hallucinating with body dysmorphia, like, oh, I'm tiny, I'm puny, my muscles are so small, you know, body dysmorphia like a bodybuilder, and then I look at my previous pictures to like where I am now in a progress picture, and I'm like, I'm losing my mind. There's progress. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I have somebody that can help you with that, and Brittany is actually a great psychologist now, so yeah, she can fix all that.
Hey, there we go.
See? There you go.
Now
we
congrats! She graduated just recently, right? Is that what she said?
Yes, she did.
A couple weeks ago. It's been. Mom went to Tulsa.
That's amazing.
That is awesome. And finished her first degree. We're taking T to California. So then she says, nope, I lied. Goes to see Jordan Peterson, gift from Xmas. So we didn't know who Jordan Peterson is. So Wild Angel actually asked, who is Jordan Peterson?
He's a speaker on, I've watched a lot of his videos, I think.
A psychologist. Also does YouTube and teach at Harvard. So that's pretty cool.
I've watched a lot of his videos. A very, very great orator and debater. Makes a lot of very good arguments for a lot of different topics.
Nice.
Yeah.
And wow, speaking of good debaters and somebody who has all kinds of awesome information, we just had somebody else sneak backstage.
No way.
Wait. Ready for this one?
Yeah.
JaySteenn, my man.
Shit.
JaySteenn.
What's up, baby?
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
I'm trying to get let's see. I'm trying to get my mic to work on my headphones.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Yeah, you sound good and look
Thank
good,
you.
brother. Good
Thanks
to
for
have
having me.
Absolutely.
I think I have it on my phone, but I'm having trouble getting it with the back studio. You hear me, but I can't hear you. I'm trying to see.
Oh, that's weird. I broke things earlier today, so not a problem there.
And I got new tech, so we were doing a last-minute scramble to hook me up.
Yeah, that's why we're a couple minutes late. I really try to be on time. That's one thing I've tried to learn, not to be like my mentor, and I try to start my shows on time because this guy is never on time.
It's really hard for me. I try so hard, and I always fuck it up, man.
And the funny thing is, up until Serenity started doing content creating, this man was habitually a couple hours late everywhere he went. Christmas, birthdays. We would intentionally tell him we needed to be there 2 hours before we needed to be there, so we would be on time. And then we were still 15 minutes late.
I don't know if Kelly's in the chat, but she's probably like rapid texting, like, Alex too. He's so bad at it. Hours late, no matter where we go.
I don't know why. I still can't get it to. I can't hear you guys. You can hear me, I see, but I can't hear you.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Need to give you subtitles.
Got it now. I got it. There we go.
There you are.
Awesome.
Right, we're back.
Awesome.
Great. Now you can hear all the funny comments.
What's up,
Talking
JaySteenn?
about these guys being late all the time.
What up, everybody? What's going on?
Good to have you, brother. So I threw out a bunch of invites earlier today because we're wrapping up 2023, and there's been a lot of people on that journey. JaySteenn, you've been one of them. YaBonks for sure. BTK, Wild Angel, Qrow, and so many others. And so the whole reason Down Home Crypto is here is because of all of you great people who put your stamp of approval by spending your time with us. So, I think it was really important to bring in as many as we could who have been here on this journey and say thank you for making it an awesome year.
Thanks for having me too.
Absolutely, brother.
Thank you everybody else for being here too. Good to meet you, YaBonks. Good to be on the stream.
Yeah,
with
this is
BTK.
awesome, man. We've talked on Discord and YouTube comments for like almost 2 years now. So this is really cool.
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
So, JaySteenn, what was the most memorable positive event that happened to you in 2023?
I don't know, man. For me, it's about family, and being with friends and family, and just enjoying, life. Being in the moment, and it ain't about like, material things. Just about being with family and friends and enjoying your time. Enjoying life, enjoying nature, or like being outside. Just having fun and appreciating life.
Well said. I would definitely agree with that. And that's what it's all about is, friends, family, material things, they come and go. And in the end, nobody gets to with their toys. So it's kind of irrelevant. But memories and the effect we have on people, that to me is what stands out. So I totally agree with you. Look at that. We got Kelly in the house with us. Hi, Kelly. How you doing, dear? And she totally agrees. Yeah, sounds very familiar. YaBonks is always late.
Always.
So was I.
Always. Serenity, we're a lot alike, man.
We are in a lot of ways. And we've talked about that, off camera and private chats, things like that. Yeah, we have a lot of similarities from our trauma of our past to our mindset in the present and everywhere in between. Yeah. Pretty much insane. And great thing is we now have a shrink in the family so she can keep us semi-normal.
That's awesome. I'm going to save a fortune personally, so.
And you know what? She's in Oklahoma, so not far away.
There
Pretty
we
close.
go. There we go.
In fact, we're going to get Brittany on here in one of our live streams and have her join in the fun and the party.
Very cool.
So
one of these days, I'll get Kelly on here. You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see. She hates. She's just like mortified of being on camera, even in pictures. She doesn't like having pictures taken of her. So one day, though, we'll convince her.
One day we'll rope her in.
Yeah, we'll peer pressure her enough.
Let's see. Mom says the best part of 2023 is the fact I'm still here and being in okay with my other family. There you go.
Nice.
And yes, Mom is there with Brittany right now and Sherry and that whole side of the family. So I think it's great. She was worried I was going to be upset. It's like, do you care if I go for Christmas? Like, no, get out of here. Go have fun.
The other day, you made a great point. I liked how you said, like, you got your whole family there with you and supporting what you're doing. That definitely helps. Your wife's been by your side all the time and just saying, keep going, and supporting everything you do, That's awesome, too.
Absolutely, it is. And
like
I'm truly blessed. And the amount of support of friends and family and loved ones and everything is absolutely amazing. And speaking of, Croc, look at that. How you doing, Croc?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Croc?
Yeah, we miss you, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's so awesome. You have like the support of your whole family with what you're doing, because it's a big undertaking and a lot of people don't understand it. My family still doesn't understand it. I don't think they even. I don't know if they believe I'm actually a YouTuber, but I've been doing it for 2 years now. They're. I don't know. They still think I'm a software engineer, but I'm like, I've been a full-time YouTuber for like 2 years now. Like,
I will admit, when he first started this, he put so much time into it. I was jealous of his computer because he spent so much time locked in the office. I was ready to steal his power cords and hide them so that he would have to spend some time with us.
Yeah. Kelly went through that too, where I'm just like locked away for 12 hours straight. And I'm just like, Kelly, I gotta do this. I gotta make this money for like, and I'm like, or I'm onto this thing. I gotta see it through. And she, she's been great.
Absolutely. And, I've, many of you know, I had a business before years ago, Vapeology, which is an electronic vape company, one of the first in the state of Idaho for retail stores. And at first it was an uphill battle. I fought everyone in my family, my friends, everybody's like, that's just stupid. Until all of a sudden it started making money, and then it started making stupid money. They're like, oh my God, I want to support. But it took 2 years of blood, sweat, and tears fighting everybody. And the great thing about this is I didn't have to do that. I had total support this time, and that was such a life-changing event. And so I cannot thank my friends, my family, and everyone enough for having my back on this, because it's not easy. I can tell you, for the first 4 months when I quit doing electro and that, I didn't even put gas in my car. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't have a dime to my name. Well, still don't. But it was everything I could do to try to circumvent not having a paycheck that I was making and push forward. And I always felt so bad about it. It's like, okay, well, I've got to pay for the Discord, or I've got to pay for this, or I've got to pay for the StreamYard or that. I always feel so bad about it. And I've never gotten an ounce of flack. So Wild Angel and everyone in my family, thank you so much for having my back and making this happen.
It's your dream, and what we do with people we love is we support that.
I love that.
That makes 2023 awesome.
Yeah. That's so amazing how much support you have with your family, and really awesome. That's a hard thing to do, out by itself. Even just on you, it's a hard thing to do. But then it's also hard on the family too. Any kind of entrepreneurial activity.
It is. But at the same time, guys, I can tell you, if you've got an idea, give it a try. You know what? What's the worst thing you can do? Fail? That's okay. You can always go back, like Alex, we were talking, you can go 10 bars, you can go bag groceries, you can dig ditches, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know what? You don't always get a chance to achieve your dream. So sometimes you just got to sacrifice. And it's like Britt was saying, it's not hard, or it's not easy. She did like 5 videos a week for a year.
Wow.
So much time. And it is.
Yeah.
And Britt has her own YouTube channel on applying makeup and facial care. And I don't know the full details on it, but hopefully she'll come share it with us one day. Yeah,
awesome. Have her share it in the YaBonks Discord server too. And a bunch of us will subscribe and support her channel too.
There you go, Britt.
You know how we do. You know how we do. We try to lift each other up out here.
Absolutely, we do.
And Serenity and I've been tossing around a couple of other ideas. Something I want to try myself. And so there might be some other branches coming out.
Ooh.
Let's go for it.
Really? Like,
no,
please
no
tell
alpha.
me more. I'm so curious.
No
now.
Alpha.
Give us the alpha.
Give Smith. And
where do I send my money? Like,
well, right now it's subscribe to the Down Home Crypto Discord.
Exactly.
And the YouTube. So you hit the little join button below, because once this channel starts actually making money, instead of us paying out a couple $100 a month for it, then she can do hers. So we're gonna build this one up.
Something we're talking about doing is there's an organization here in Boise called Caring Hands. And they do a big Christmas program for veterans. I am a veteran, and very much feel a drive to that. And we've got a lot of military in the family. And we were talking briefly to the woman that runs this. So we are looking at possibly doing an AMA with them, or setting up. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Setting up something to help them out, because that's near and dear to my heart. So,
you know the American Legion.
Mm-hmm.
My dad, he's involved in that a lot too. He's a service officer. He helps people get their benefits and try to go through all the paperwork. He loves it too. It's a passion of his. He's retired and he loves it.
I'm a Legion member.
So it keeps him going too. Oh yeah.
Up near you too. I'm in Toledo, Ohio. I'm a Legion member, and yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was at the one in Wyandotte, Michigan.
Nice. Yeah, my dad was really big into all that stuff, and got military.
So speaking of that,
when I first discharged from the military, got into voc rehab through the VA and did a work study, and helped a lot of veterans get their education benefits, and also hooked them up with service organizations to get their VA benefits. and it was
That's awesome.
fantastic. I learned how the regional offices worked and where a lot of the benefits were. So it was great.
That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people don't know.
Yeah.
So,
It's really hard. It's really hard for some people. I have friends who are like very, very intelligent and everything, and it's even hard for them to get the benefits that they earned, right? Like they have to jump through so many hoops.
Right.
I fought tooth and nail to get my benefits.
It's crazy.
I fought.
Yeah.
So,
There's years, sometimes years and years, and they want you to quit. You know.
Yeah.
5 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. And I got to give a special shout out real quick, guys. Speaking of veterans, so as Well Angel said, our family is made up of veterans. And so my brother served in the Air Force in Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Wild Angel served in the Army. My oldest son, Daniel, served in the Army, served in Afghanistan on the front lines. And today is his birthday. So, Daniel, happy birthday, buddy. Love you. Wish
Happy
you were
birthday,
here.
Daniel.
Okay. Happy birthday.
So I had to point that out real quick.
My dad's was yesterday. We went out to. I was telling you we were going out to eat.
Mhm.
So it's happy birthday to Daniel too. That's awesome. You know.
Thank you.
And
Happy
his-
birthday, Dad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Daniel's
was
twin sister's birthday is tomorrow.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got tons of birthdays, and we got a bunch of comments flowing through. Let me catch up on those real quick, guys, because I don't want to forget anybody. And Croc said, I wish I had that support system. Croc, I can tell you it's invaluable. I've built a business without it, and am building one now with it, and it's like night and day, brother. I wish you had it too. But you know what? We've always got your back. You need anything at all, Croc, reach out to one of us. We will make sure you are connected, because you are a huge supporter, and we love you to death, brother. And Britt says, I haven't been able to upload in like 10 months. I work full-time, go to school full-time, so it's much. But I would love to get back to it. There you go, Britt. We will help give you an in. We'll help you connect, and we'll bring you up here. And you know what? If I have to put on makeup, I will. But can you make my head less shiny? Because I don't know how to do that.
He raids my makeup, Britt.
I do.
I also don't know how to make my face less shiny.
There you go.
I'm always,
Britt,
it's always shiny.
we need
on
some help
camera.
here. Yep. There you go. You got 2 customers right here. We need to know how to do this because we don't know what we're doing.
I don't know. I have no idea.
And super huge thank you to YaBonks who just joined Down Home Crypto. Thank you, brother, for that.
You're welcome, man. Thank you for everything.
My pleasure. And it's right now it's a small community, but we're growing, and the whole concept is building on support. So, the fact that you've always been a huge supporter all the way around, but the fact that you're actually supporting financially as well, thank you so very much. And guys, there are perks for being a member of the Down Home Crypto Discord. Family Channel gets a backstage pass to join every one of these events. That's right. Every Freaky Friday, they get a pass to get up here with us. So, you want to be on stage? You want to have some fun? Great, hop up here. But either way, it helps do the giveaways, the games, all the things we try to do to give back to the community. So, thank you, everyone. And let's see. And Amen, can't go to sleep. Sorry, buddy. We're just too much fun. You don't want to leave us. Danfo, welcome to the show, buddy. Good to have you with us. We're about to play another game here in just a second. So everybody make sure your electronic devices are ready, and we will fire that up momentarily. Croc says, highly appreciate for helping veterans. It's a tough world out there for them. It is
really
tough.
is.
It's very tough. And Britt says, happy birthday, Daniel. Lots of happy birthday wishes come through. Danfo says, happy birthday, Daniel. Croc, love you, buddy. Thank you, my man. Anything at all. Seriously, I don't just talk out my ass. You can ask YaBonks. I will sit up till 2-3 in the morning and chat. I will be there, whatever you need, day or night. You need a hand, man, reach out to me. I am always there.
Yep.
And Britt's making fun of my head, saying powder it. Thanks, Britt. Your loads of help. Okay, so you guys ready to play another game? We got to give away some more money tonight.
Please.
Okay.
Good.
My credit card's a little too heavy right now.
Oh, we can fix that.
Just a little, don't go overboard, Serenity.
Me?
Never.
Oh, here you go. That's been a while. Okay, so for those just tuning in, if you haven't been playing the game along with us tonight so far, I didn't share my screen. Hey, how about I share the screen first? Technical error. Okay, stop share. Send.
You are a technical error.
I am. Entire screen with audio. Share screen. Okay, now, Everybody can play. I don't care where in the world you are. You can open another tab on your computer. You can open on your cell phone, your tablet, whatever. Go to jackbox.tv. Okay? And what we want to do...
All right, then.
Yes, okay.
Before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's proceed.
Okay, so jackbox.tv, enter the room code KEFR, but in the name field, you must enter your Discord ID. Okay, so your name in Discord. Now, that's how we're going to pay you out. So once you've done that, if you haven't already, definitely join the Down Home Crypto Discord, because that's where you're going to DM us and let us know. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that link. And yeah, you guys get to see me grabbing a link here. So invite people. Invite people. There we go. Copy and paste. And there we go. And Croc says, I love Jackbox. Yeah, me too. I thought this would be kind of a fun twist. So there you go. There's the Down Home Crypto Discord. And once you get in there, you're going to utilize your ID. Now, if you don't know what that is, guys, not a problem. Let me go and hide that. So down here in the bottom corner, it shows your name here. Go ahead and click on that. That should be you. And then if you go up here next to your name, it has the 2 pages. You can just copy that and paste that into the Jackbox game. That's it. But that's how we're actually going to pay you. Okay, so make sure you're signed up with your Discord. Otherwise, I can't verify it's you. This is to help keep the scammers out. Okay.
I was doing decent last game until they started talking about cereal mascots.
Yeah, that got me all screwed up. I'm like, wait, what?
I was like, I got most of those wrong.
And everybody here is allowed to play. The only 2 people that can't win are me and Wild Angel. And yes, the people on stage, BTK, YaBonks, JaySteenn, you guys are welcome to play and welcome to win. Okay, I'm going to give it another second or so for everybody to funnel in here.
Hey, JaySteenn, you play acoustic, right?
Yeah, I have acoustic and electric. I like them both.
We might have to get together because I'm really struggling.
Yeah, you know, the thing that I tell a lot of people is don't try to learn like your music notation. Just try to like play things that you enjoy. You know, try to learn songs or try to learn. One of the first scales you want to learn is the pentatonic scale, like the A minor pentatonic is a good scale to learn. Once you know the pentatonic scale, you can use it in any key. So, you know, if that means anything to you, but if anything, just learn how to play, you know, stuff that you enjoy, and then that'll make it more fun. But definitely though,
I have a problem coordinating my right hand with my left hand and getting my left hand to cooperate.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I'm very right dominant, so I have some issues with that. So, yeah.
It happens. And you know, if you go to play something and you're muting the strings, play each string one by one, and then you can see where, like, you know, your form's not right, and then you'll be able to adjust from there too. You know, just if you're playing it and the chord's not sounding right, just play each string one by one, and then you'll know, you know, where your form's wrong.
Okay. So sounds like you got a good connection there, Wild Angel. Just talk to JaySteenn. He can tutor you and guide you. So you got Cyril for trading, you got JaySteenn for music. Man, it's getting better and better.
Man, I get hooked up everywhere.
So Down Home Crypto is all about.
Yep, keep going. So don't get frustrated. Don't give up.
So
Exactly.
Danfo needs help.
Yes, Danfo needs help. So anybody just tuning in, now you can join anytime during the game. Just go to jackbox.tv, like it says right up here on your Google tab or any browser. And that'll bring up a screen that asks for your name and your room code. So remember, enter your name as your Discord ID. And then the room code for this game is going to be KEFR. Now, keep in mind, guys, first place for this game is $10. But if you are a Down Home Crypto subscriber, like YaBonks just did, and another huge shout out and thank you for that, right there, became a YouTube member, that's going to double his prize if he wins. So if he wins, instead of $10, his is going to be $20. And you guys can do that right below this
what?
screen.
I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
oh snap.
Dude, there you go.
See, it's one of the perks.
What?
One of the many perks we try to offer Down Home Crypto. If you subscribe and support, you don't have to. The information's free. We're going to be here to entertain. And build a great community. But if you want to help support the channel, I want to give back to you as well. So yes, if you subscribe like YaBonks did, his price will be $20 for this one. So
Holy crap!
by the way,
I gotta focus then.
yes,
The
Wild
stakes
Angel. By
have
the way,
gone up.
that means that his last game he won. Now
Already
he's a
did it.
subscriber. It's doubled as well. So he already has $20 going Monday to the Animal Sanctuary, which will get doubled by Cyril, making that a $40 win.
Thank you guys. That's
Yeah, I already
amazing,
had that
seriously.
notation down.
Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. Oh, I had no idea.
We love you, Alex.
I love you too.
I want to
Yes.
come see him.
You
Sorry,
guys
Dan,
are
for-
always
yes,
welcome
I meant
here.
Discord if I didn't say it.
You guys are always welcome here anytime.
One day we're gonna show up on the doorsteps like, I got no money, I got no food, but I got like a blanket. Can I stay?
Just give you a
I'll
few
work.
days notice so I can convince Kelly it's cool. No, she's cool with it too. She loves you guys.
Thank you, Kelly.
But still, give us a few days notice because we live in an animal sanctuary. It's a mess here, and we want to look presentable. There's like hay and pine bedding all over like the house. We track it in and out. It's crazy here. The chickens in every
Alex,
room. Like
We
it's
have
out of
a
control.
small zoo in our house.
You know how it is.
We are the zoo.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, the ID is your Discord ID. So whatever you log into Discord in, you gotta join the Down Home Crypto Discord, and that ID you use is what you're going to log in the game with. That's how we keep you straight. Okay, game is on any electronic device, yeah. Phone, tablet, computer, anything you want.
Just go to jackbox.tv in your browser, on your phone, or your computer. Jackbox.tv. It's written on the screen there. And then just put in your Discord name and that room code, and just hit enter the room, and then we'll all be in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we ready?
I'm
I got
ready.
Do it.
Okay. All right, BTK, you've been kind of quiet. I just kind of make sure you're awake, brother. Okay. May the best man, woman, or farm animal win. The games begin.
You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from the following fact categories. Dr. Pepper dropped the period in doctor after a new font made it look like Die Pepper. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
Did they ever have a period? Abdul says, give a little time. I don't control the time, guys. This is all automatic through Jackbox, and you can join anytime. Okay, so this is in the top right corner right here.
Oh my god, that was true.
Of course it's true.
On Vincent van Gogh Day, Amsterdam residents got a small piece of their ear.
Oh my god, that's not screwed up enough to be true.
That is messed up.
The dude was crazy. He chopped his own ear off. It's like, yeah, no. But I could see people doing that. Good.
That's how Tyson does.
I said it was a lie.
Jodie Foster was mauled by a lion as a child.
What?
Google, quick! Alexa, was Jodie Foster mauled as a lion? Or by a lion?
You forgot how to talk.
That's because she's not listening to me anyway.
Oh,
All right, Cat in the Box got it right. Fastest. And there's bonus points for being the fastest.
Ben Franklin's middle name was Americus.
Really? Oh no.
I don't know about this one, huh? Benjamin Americus Franklin. Cole.
That's the most patriotic name ever.
Jackie Chan starred in Shanghai Noon to conquer his fear of horses.
I cannot believe Jackie Chan is afraid of anything. Dude's like broken everything and done everything. Yeah. Croc says Ben Franklin never had a middle name. Okay, that's fair. They just called him Benny. That was it. Oh, damn.
yeah, Jackie Chan's not afraid of anything.
Boy.
Groucho Marx carried his poker money in a bag around his neck.
Oh,
Groucho
wow.
would be just that crazy.
That was the Great Depression, all that, right? Wasn't that going on that time?
Yeah, it was pretty early.
And that's like if you won a whole lot, then you like slump down or you choke yourself to death. How'd he die? He strangled with his own hook.
The state of Hawaii has no highways.
I don't think it's big enough to have a highway, is it? Where's
Maybe
Crypto
a-
Sensei? He would know.
Right? Maybe a really short connector, like our connector.
Right, you got a 1 mile stretch.
Oh, it does have highways.
BTK.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round one.
JaySteenn, top of the dog. Look at that.
Nice.
Here are your new fact categories.
Yeah.
Slinks.
This is fun though. It's just random crazy questions.
It was designed to look
Yeah,
like a
totally
giant
random.
smiley face from above.
Croc says yuck. I don't know. Now I gotta look up Google Maps. Does it look like a smiley face?
Daniel Peter, the room code is at the top right.
Ooh, YaBonks on the ball.
The North Pole has a seat at the UN.
Does Santa show up at the UN every year?
No, that's the Council of Legendary Figures or something.
Isn't the North Pole divided into like a bunch of different countries?
The elves on the UN board.
The gene associated with left-handedness is also associated with schizophrenia.
Brit.
Brit? True or false?
She knows. Guys, if you want to join anytime, the top right corner has the website and the room code. So just type that in right there.
Oh, really?
Of course, Britt got it right. Yep.
A British court ruled that Pringles are not legally potato chips.
Croc is bombing. Yeah, I don't know. Is Pringles a crisp?
Yeah, I'm not far behind you, Croc. I'm kind of bombing a lot.
Well, at least we're not the bugs. They're getting splatted.
Yeah.
Squeeze. You bonks on that one. Now look at him go. Your win was overturned.
Hitchcock called the theme to Psycho the worst pile of crap he ever heard.
I could see that. The original Psycho. This goes way back. Does anybody else notice there seemed to be an exceptional amount of crazy questions since Britt showed up? Just me or what?
Wow.
Oh man. JaySteenn, nice
Serenity,
job.
I listened to you on
Skunk
that.
cats were briefly popular in the 1950s.
Ooh. Come on, YaBonks. It's an animal thing.
Yeah, people for some reason smelled like shit back then because they were wearing skunk hats.
You look great, but you smell like shit, my dear.
Yeah.
Back in the Ranger days.
A female yak is called a knack.
I don't even know what to say to that one.
I don't know either, man.
I thought female yak was just disgusting, and that's when you drink too much at the bar. But hey, that's just me.
Seriously?
Good job, Iceman.
Here are your scores.
Ooh, JaySteenn still at the top, and Cat in the Box coming up fast. Croc is the last. I'm sorry,
For the
Croc. Yeah,
final
I'm
round,
dropping
all the
fast.
facts will be about one category. That category is Pop-Tart flavors.
Serenity's favorite food.
Or have been real Pop-Tart flavors. Which ones we just made up?
I haven't ate one in years.
Watermelon,
Got this. this down.
No way.
I say yes way. And they had berry. Ah.
I think I ate one.
BTK's
Cotton
now starting
candy.
life.
Come on, why? There we go.
You can make anything a Pop-Tart flavor.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, pepperoni pizza Pop-Tart. I'm waiting. It's called
It's
Hot
called a
Pockets.
pizza roll.
Really?
Yes.
All right, BTK.
French toast.
Oh, absolutely. It's breakfast food. Why wouldn't you have that in a Pop-Tart? You gotta be careful. The maple syrup drips into your toaster, makes a hell of a mess.
I was sitting here and all of a sudden the lights dimmed in here. Moosh's lights turned off.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. See, told you the maple syrup. It was great with syrup.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh, nasty. That just sounds yucky.
Anything savory does not sound right in a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, see, it's just wrong.
Yeah,
Pop
I'll
Tarts
bet it
by
would sell, though.
nature should be sweet.
yeah.
Don't screw up my sugar. See, even I don't like sweet biscuits and gravy. Horse break.
Vanilla Dippin' Dots.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah.
a weird one.
yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm passing on that one. Croc's got the right idea. Ooh, yeah, that's just nasty, man.
Too much vanilla.
Aha. Good choice. BTK got it first. Nice.
Frosted ice cream sandwich.
Ooh.
I don't even know. This game this game is nonsense.
So it makes it fun.
I
That's what
know,
Freaky
I love
Friday
it.
is all about. Having a ball. Ah,
Oh.
good job. It's breakfast and dessert all in one. There you go.
Wedding cake.
Weird.
Definitely got to have a wedding cake Pop-Tart. I can absolutely see that. Crack it in half, the bride pops out of one half, the groom out of the other half. There you go.
I could see people having those at their wedding as their cake. Smashing Pop-Tarts into each other's faces.
Exactly.
Ha!
Oh. BTK. Good job. Second. Yay, my man.
Nice.
There you go, man.
Oh,
The final scores.
Oh my gosh, you killed it.
Well
I'll
done.
donate to the animals too.
Okay.
I'll donate to the animals.
For another game of lies.
That's so generous, man. Thank you.
For sure.
I will
That
send you guys,
I'm
and I'm
happy
gonna
to be here.
wait till Monday to get a little extra benefit on that one.
Okay.
And
Well, it's the doubling is active all the way from when I posted that video through January 10th. So any donations that come in between then, I'm keeping track of them all, and
so
it doesn't matter where they come from. They come from like PayPal or Patreon or crypto or Instagram. We're tracking everything.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, so we know what
Yeah.
we're going to
Thanks,
be doing
man.
after the stream.
No problem.
JaySteenn,
Mhm.
send me a Discord though in DM. Send me a DM
Oh, for
in
sure.
Discord
Okay.
just so I can connect with you, and I'll shoot you the receipt.
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
Yep. Yeah. Send the receipt because that way you can always write it off on your taxes if you wanted to. Like, hey, I donated $10 or $20
All
or
right.
whatever. Like, yeah.
There you
All
go.
right.
Doing it with you too, Alex. I need to verify one came through.
Okay.
And Britt says she failed the Pop-Tarts. Britt, how do you fail Pop-Tarts? Come on.
I did too.
Me too. I got two of them wrong I shouldn't have.
I think I got all of them right.
Wow.
That's kind of disturbing, isn't it? Wait, never mind. I know our household. It's okay.
You know who buys the groceries?
Good point. Goes down Pop-Tart aisle. It's like, okay, now I've got to check all the flavors for the next time we play this. You know what's going to happen. So, before we do our last round of game, we got another game, guys, and it's going to be for double the price. $20 on that one. In fact, let me write JaySteenn down. I'm trying to keep notes on this. Just going to YaBonks. By the way, JaySteenn, I think that is awesome. You're donating it to Karma Farm Sanctuary, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Definitely.
Yeah, I know you wrote it on a post note, but it lost. Well, Liam's making fun of me down there. So
My post-it notes don't get lost.
okay, that's fair. And
I couldn't imagine all the work it is for him. You know, him and his wife there. You know, they got a lot on their hands. But I'm sure you love it, but then it's also hard work too. You know.
Thanks, man.
So
It's
awesome.
it's nonstop, and my wife is amazing. She's a trooper. Like she just goes nonstop, and I'm just out here going to and trying to figure out how to fund everything, because as this animal sanctuary keeps growing and as we get more expenses, like I have to figure out how to do fundraising, right? Like we're an official 501c3 now, and like I have to learn how to do fundraising and stuff. And the surprising thing is, like, people like you and others in the crypto community have proven to be the most generous people that I've ever come across in my fundraising efforts. And I do this among the animal rescue community, like hundreds, even thousands of people, and our crypto community just keeps proving out time and time again to be the most generous people I've ever met. So I don't know what that says about everybody out here, but you guys are amazing, seriously.
absolutely, we do have an awesome community all the way around, and that's one thing I've noticed is everybody's willing to give here, and whether it's time, it's energy, attention, funds, all of it matters. And if nothing else, guys, just go out and tell your friend about us. Let us know. Hey, hang out on Freaky Friday. Come out, see YaBonks' show. Check out Karma Farm Sanctuary. That means the world to us. You don't always have to have money. In fact, that's probably, I want to say, the least direct profitable one. The most is spreading the word. That's where you can help the most. And it doesn't cost a dime. So thank you, everyone, for your generosity of your time, your energy, your finances, everything, because it all matters.
Absolutely. And yeah, everyone who supports us in any way, it's been huge. Like 2023 has been our best year ever in terms of like raising awareness about what we're doing. We've been doing this for 5 years now, 2 years unofficially rescuing animals, and then we incorporated as a nonprofit like 3 years ago. And then this year we applied for and got our 501c3 status as a tax exempt charity. And it's just been amazing seeing this progress. And it's just like we're just juggling as much as we can, like trying to just keep moving forward. And you guys have just been huge. It's been such a community effort, and me and Kelly are just like the hands out here doing the work. Shoveling the shit, like cleaning the pools and feeding the animals, going into these abuse cases and getting the animals out of these places, taking them to the vets, getting them fixed up, finding them forever homes if we don't have the space and infrastructure here to keep them and give them a loving home here. So it's really just been amazing.
Alex, if you need any help writing grants,
absolutely,
let me know.
That's something we haven't had time to really dive into yet.
Friends that do grant writing.
Really?
I can help.
That would be huge. It's on our list of things to figure out. But most of the time we're just treading water, trying to keep everybody safe and healthy and alive, and then also trying to keep money coming in to keep everybody fed and healthy and alive. And then there's always like a new rescue emergency where it's like this animal will die tomorrow, and it's experiencing a horrible life right now. Like, and then me and Kelly like, well, drop everything. We're gonna go drive all night and go get this animal and help it. And so it's always just like one fire to the next, basically, in this kind of work. So actually having the time to figure out that administrative stuff, the fundraising, the marketing, all that is just like stuff we have to like really find the time for. And that's generally in like the middle of the night when we should be sleeping. So that would be amazing if you
let
know
me
anything
see what I
about
can
that.
do to help.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
That's what's great about the community is there's so many connections. Whatever you want to know, whether it's music, YouTube content, sociology, grant writing, electronics, anything you want. We've got somebody who masters it here in our community. And that's the YaBonks community, the Down Home Crypto community. All of these together, we have an amazing force. So I say thank you all for being such a crucial part of that entire community. And if you didn't notice, I did put the link in the Facebook down in the chat below there, guys. And right there, I did show you the donation page. And awesome picture. So who are the two goats?
Okay, so the white goat is Galadriel. All the goats are named after Lord of the Rings characters.
I love it.
Or Hobbit characters. So that's Galadriel. And when we rescued her, we did not realize she was pregnant. And we got her and another goat, Gimli, out of a very messed up situation, like a bad place. And immediately we got Gimli neutered because we don't breed here. And Radagast was born just a few months after we rescued them. After a couple months, we knew Galadriel was pregnant, and the vet was like, "Yeah, your goat's pregnant." By the way, we're like, "What?" And they're like, "This goat's been pregnant for 6 months or something." I don't know how many months it was. And we're like, "Well, that's impossible. We've only had the goats for 2 months." They're like, "Well, that goat was pregnant when you rescued it." And we're like, "Oh, shoot. Oh, not ready for a third goat." Like, 2 is already enough. Trying to figure it out. Anyway, Kelly came home from work one day. As she was driving by, there's just like just that little thing, that little baby goat just standing there looking at her in the goat pen. And she's like, what? And we had been like preparing for like this big goat birthing process, like a person's having a child. We're like, we were gonna be there like, Galadriel, breathe, and we're gonna pull it out and stuff. That was what we were preparing for.
Right. And I left you out.
And I was sleeping outside in a hammock in the goat pen with them and just waiting for it to happen so we could be there. And then one day I was inside working on something. I was on a different part of the farm, and Kelly drove home and she came and found me. She's like, "Do you know there's a baby goat over there? I think Galadriel had a baby." And I went and we checked it, and yeah, she did. And that's where Radagast came from. So, and that's Radagast Chadwick Jones. And it just rolls off the tongue. That's his name. We call him Rad Chad. He's a cool little dude. And he's named after the brown wizard, the forest wizard from The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. So
nice.
So did Galadriel get her nice curvy goat figure back? Was she one of those lucky goat moms?
She's thick. She's a thick girl. She's short and stout. She's got short legs, and she's built like a little tank. She's just the most beautiful, sweet. She's the most innocent creature here on the farm. She's just so sweet. But she is a criminal mastermind. So she teaches the boys how to do mischief and escape from their pasture and get into the pig pasture to eat the food and the forage in there. And they're great though.
She takes care of her family.
She does.
Exactly.
And they were completely feral when we rescued them from this like really messed up place. They wouldn't come within 50 feet of humans. And that's the day we learned about goat wrangling in the Florida woods. And that's not a fun process. Chasing down these super fast, agile goats in the woods, especially where they were, where there was like spikes everywhere, rusty spikes on the fences and stuff, and the goats were getting all cut up everywhere, and basically had to like tackle the goats and figure out how to drag them by the horns basically out of that place and into the car. Now we've got them at Karma Farm Sanctuary, and after a couple weeks, Gimli and Galadriel warmed up to us. So now they come up to us and they lick us and they rub up against us for back scratches, and we feed them mulberry leaves.
Aw.
Britt said, "Goats screaming at nights in the woods is the creepiest thing." They sound like humans when they scream.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh,
yeah. Just Google goats screaming like humans, and you will see compilation videos of goats screaming literally like people.
It's like middle of the night. Sounds like somebody's getting murdered out on the farm. Like, yeah, it's okay. It's just a goat story. What?
Yeah. Sometimes that happens when they're getting a little rowdy. And it always is just like, what's happening out there?
Okay, that's just creepy. So, well, I'm glad Galadriel had a wonderful little baby. And so, as you guys know, you can always check out everything on the Karma Farm Sanctuary through YaBonks channel on YouTube, also through Facebook. Right there's the link for that. And
Thanks, man.
all the way around. I think it's great. Although YaBonks, I got two things. First of all, I still don't have a shirt, man. Nothing here, buddy. What's going on, man?
That's something we're working on. We ordered 2 prototype shirts from one company just to see how they would turn out with our logo, and it turned out really well. And that was a shirt I've worn on the live stream a few times. Now we just got to order a bunch more or set up like a drop shipping type order system, so that way we don't have to manage like inventory and spend money to just have these like sitting there for who knows how long, right? So we're probably going to do like a platform that allows you to buy as you go, now that we figured out the design and we know it like turns out pretty well. So when we have that ready, I'll let you guys know, because they're actually really cool shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're awesome looking. And yeah, I
Thanks.
definitely want to order a couple of them, because I want to start advertising Karma Farm Sanctuary on my stream, because I think it'd be great to help them out for a great cause.
Thank you, man. That's so generous of you.
Absolutely. So I'm curious, now that we've got one more game to play for the $20 or $40 if you hit the join button and you happen to be a member like YaBonks here is. Thank you, brother. Love that, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
And yes, just so you know, yes, it does give you a special icon here. It gives you special perks in the Discord as well. And so if you happen to decide to join, then that will double your prize. Instead of $20 prize, it's a $40 prize. That's coming up. But I would really like to know, out of everybody here on camera and everybody in the chat, what is the one thing you're most looking forward to in 2024?
That's a good one.
Yeah, something to think about.
I think watching our communities grow, it's just such a magical thing. All these awesome people coming together and getting really close and helping each other out in every different way.
Exactly. And you said what? What did I say? I don't know. What did I say? So I was curious. Everybody in the audience, let me know in the chat. What is the one thing that you're most looking forward to in 2024? Is there a certain milestone you're trying to reach? Is there maybe a level in your diet you're trying to attain? Maybe a level of financial wealth? Maybe a new job? Maybe graduating? What is it that you're looking forward to? And I know for me personally, it's building a community and having people come up to me, whether in chat or Discord or wherever, and say, you know what? Thanks to your teachings, this now makes sense. And so thank you. That's all I want. Or just some way that they connect, and I can help connect people like YaBonks with Wild Angel on getting your grants, or JaySteenn with Wild Angel on music, or BTK with everybody in the world if you want to learn about electronics or high voltage or anything to do with anything tech. I think that's my biggest thing, is just seeing those connections and building this community together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really hard to explain how cool of a feeling it is to see a community kind of rally around whatever it is you're building, and then it's just like so much bigger than you. Even if it's just a couple videos or live streams that you're doing, people kind of gravitate to like-minded people, and that's what I really like about you, Serenity, and everything you've been doing, because you have a similar, I think, ethos or character, or morality about you that I vibe with, that I can relate to, and I think other people do. And that's why I think the people that we've kind of attracted into our community is, they're just awesome people that I would hang out with in real life, the kind of people I'd want around me. There are very few bad apples, if you will, or just people that are sketchy or anything. The people that stick around in our community are just some of the coolest people I know.
Absolutely, I agree. And yeah, there really are. And that's the great thing, is the bad apples kind of fall away, because we're going to put out positivity and goodness and teaching and guiding and entertaining, and negativity just doesn't fall in that category. And so I've learned while back in my past, if something's unhealthy, you got to cut them loose. And at the same time, I think that positivity can change people's lives. So like Qrow, you say, just hoping my cancer stays in remission, honestly. So here's what I want everybody to do. Everybody stop for a second. Just pause. let's just put some positive energy out to the universe for Qrow. Qrow, brother, I truly hope your health improves from where it is today and keeps getting better. Prayers and wishes are with you, brother. Anytime you need anything, just a ray of sunshine, let me know. I'm always there.
Definitely.
Amen, man.
Wildling says, hell yeah, Croc. Good answer. I love it. So, yes, we wish
You
you the
know,
very best.
Definitely. And that'll go along with what I want for 2024. I just want everybody around me and the people I know and, you know, to do better and to see, you know, that they have good health and that, you know, they're improving their lives and things are going good for them. You know, our families, our friends, you know, people on the street, that person on the street, hopefully they can get off the street. You know, just everybody. I want to see good things happen for other people, you know. We'll go with
100%.
that. That'll make me happy to see that.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah.
Genuinely, that's I'd like to see that.
And
Me
I
too.
know when we put out good things to the universe, good things come back to us threefold or more. And
I'm Old Testament style, sevenfold for me. That's
Man, I'm happy with you. But that brings about a great point. We got to tell you guys a story real quick, and then I'll get back to comments because a lot of great comments coming through. And I definitely want to know what your goals and your ideas are. But we went Christmas shopping last weekend, just for Christmas. And we knew that like the last day, Wild Angel was going to get her paycheck. And so we had to go out and go shopping. Now, I've got a slew of videos to work on. YaBonks, you know all about them. I'm a little over halfway through my list, but I'm still grinding away. But I said, you know what? No, I'm going to stop. I'm going to go spend time with Wild Angel outside of the studio and do that. So we go into the store, we got our shopping. We came out and there looked like a parking ticket sitting on her windshield under the wiper. And we're both like, huh, what's that? She reaches out and grabs it, pulls it in. I'm like, I don't know. And
It's an
blank
envelope.
envelope. Yeah, blank envelope. Opens up, pulls out a $20 bill, and all it says on it is Merry Christmas.
what?
Sign, not nothing.
Awesome.
Oh,
And
Awesome.
it's like, yeah, we look at each other like, really? Was that there before? No, not that I saw. And so I roll down my window, hang out the window, and say, thank you, Merry Christmas, top of my voice. Guy's putting his groceries in the next car, and he looks over and he smiles and he waves. Like, I don't know if it was him or not or who it was, but it's just one of those spreading that energy into the universe. Somebody else picked it up. And so it was absolutely amazing. And I think that happens. And it doesn't take a lot to do something. You don't have to go out of your way. Opening a door for somebody. Just saying, hey, I hope you have a great day. And you check out the line. It's like, hey, Merry Christmas. Have a great day. Whatever can make such a huge impact because we don't know the demons other people are fighting.
Yeah.
So putting that positivity out there, giving somebody a smile, even if you don't know them, can change the world for somebody.
and
Definitely.
I bought myself a Dutch, my Dutch Bros coffee. With part of that 20, I paid for the coffee behind me.
Nice.
There you go.
nice.
That's awesome.
Pay it forward, or pay it backwards in that case. But yeah, I very much believe what we put out comes back. And since I've had my back surgery, I'm able to focus so much more on the positive because I'm not wrapped up in my own hell. So I'm able to put it out more. And I don't focus. Serenity can probably tell you I'm not as grumpy or down, or granted I cry at the drop of a hat, but my doctor said that's from the surgery. But you know, everything, good or bad, it doesn't matter, I'll cry. Yeah, it's
That's
so
all
much
right.
easier to focus, and I just put it out there and try to help. And that's my goal for 2024, is to
Awesome.
just put it out there and hope other people get it back. And I want the bathroom reno done.
I'll work on that. So let's catch up on a couple comments. So Britt says, get back to YouTube and stop stressing so much. Wow, Britt, I hate to tell you, I think there's a couple of us here that would tell you that YouTube is going to add 10 times more stress than you could possibly imagine.
Keep it fun. If you can keep it fun for as long as you can. that'll make it, just like JaySteenn was saying with learning guitar. Learn how to play songs that you love, and you'll want to practice and learn more. The same with YouTube. Make videos you want to make. Don't force yourself to make something that's miserable or seems like work. Be like, I want to make a video about this because I'm passionate about it. It interests me, and I want to share it with other people. And that's how I try to keep my YouTube channel too. Even though at this point, like, so a lot of my big long AMAs are just so much like work, like 40 to 80 hours of like hard, intensive like work. But I have to frame my mindset to keep it fun. And if it's not fun anymore, then I got to like reflect and see it and think, what's different now? Why isn't it fun anymore for me? And if it's not fun for me, then those 40 to 80 hours suck. Right? I don't want to do that because it's really like you can make more money going and doing something else at this stage still. Like if I was doing software engineering, I'd be making way more money for way less work. But at the same time, like, this is like magic. And like Serenity was saying earlier, the risk reward ratio is like the risk is like, I might have to get another job. Maybe I'll bartend or serve tables or wash dishes somewhere for a month or two while I find another job as an electrician or as an engineer, whatever it is like you do. And then but the reward potentially is an amazing content creator, YouTuber career that is like a once in a lifetime thing where you could have thousands of subscribers and a community that supports you, and potentially a business that makes 6-7 figures a year, and touches so many lives around the world. It's like that risk reward ratio for me is just like such an easy decision, right? Anyway, I think Britt, make those videos, make them fun, and then it won't feel like so much work. Agreed, absolutely. And Amin said, for me, I wanted an expert in coding and AI stuff. Nice. So Amin, got 2 suggestions for you. First of all, for coding, go talk to this dude right here. He will hook you up. Anything you want to know about coding, he's got it. AI information, go talk to Qrow. Guy right here in the chat. Yeah, and Dayfi. Those 2 are great AI guys. They know everything about AI. I mean, they pop up with stuff all the time. All part of this community, both in YaBonks and Down Home Crypto, which are basically the same community, just different side of it. But yes, there are people that are masters of everything you want to know. I mean, so you got the connections right here, brother. And with their support and your passion, if it's something you want, you can make it happen. I believe in you, brother. And in the YaBonks Discord server, we have a developers channel where other software engineers and developers just ask questions in there if they're running into issues with something. And so many like high level software engineers and software architects chime in with their experience and tools and share all that stuff openly. A lot of big players in the DeFi space that are writing some of this code in these smart contracts behind a lot of the projects we talk about are in that server, and they'll answer your questions and help you out. So yeah, it's a great resource there. And I've been a software engineer since I was a young man, 19 years old. And even before that, I was writing code for fun. But yeah, I was a senior software engineer before this whole YouTube thing kind of took off. And yeah, so that's how I got started with my YouTube channel. I was making code analysis videos on these smart contracts. I was like, hey, this contract's different than this one, or hey, I saw in this contract this is actually like this. What you see in the white paper is not technically true. It's actually like this in the code. And people found a lot of value in that. And that's how my channel kind of, I guess, got some attention in the space. So if you love that stuff, maybe document what you're learning and make some videos about it. Because when you teach something, you really reinforce it in your own brain. So like you learn it once, you'll know it pretty well, but you teach it to somebody, you're going to master it. And YouTube's a great way just to do that. And then you have like this, and then it's just out there too. And then it can make extra money and help other people going through the same journey you're going through. Good advice. Absolutely. Yep. And
I remember watching some of YaBonks' coding videos. They're talking about like the liquid capital code and everything. Yeah. That was pretty interesting.
I have all the code still printed off. I've got literally piles of paper this big. I'd print off the code for all these smart contracts. I'd sit out with the goats or the geese Now just sit there reading the code, writing notes on them and stuff. And what was that?
That's awesome.
And Kelly from Karma Farm Sanctuary, my wife, said, so grateful for the love and support, guys. Me too.
So I've been meaning to point something out, by the way. And I think this is a great time to bring it up. So YaBonks, I see all these videos with Kelly feeding the animals, talking to the animals, working around the farm, everything else. The only thing I see you do is lay down and giggle with the gooses and play with the animals. How come she does all the work and you get to have all the fun, buddy? Kelly, I'm on your side here. Put that man to work.
It's because I figured out a perfect system. No, no, we've gotten to the point where she right now is doing a lot of the daily care of the animals. So she's doing most of the hands-on care of the animals right now while I'm working on the businesses and the YouTube channel, trying to figure out the money, the marketing, brand marketing, and everything like that, building out our network, figuring out all that stuff. And then when there are tasks that require 2 people or heavy lifting or something, she's like, come put those bodybuilding muscles to use and lift this heavy ass thing. And I'm just like, all right. But when we first started the sanctuary, it was the other way around. I moved down here. I quit my engineering job and I moved down here to Florida. She had a dietitian job as a registered dietitian at an office. So I would be doing all the animal care here. She'd be making the money at her dietitian job. And then things eventually switched when the YouTube channel took off and she was able to quit her job. And then it's like, we saved those hours from her job and we're able to invest that time back into the sanctuary. And so now she's doing the morning and evening animal chores and projects and stuff out there, loving it because it's her passion, caring for these animals. And it's so cool to be able to, have her here caring for the animals while I'm able to work from home now, making money and building the business and doing the fundraising and managing the sanctuary at the same time. So it's kind of like that's the separation of duties right now. And then always like I jump in whenever it's needed. If she has to go do something somewhere, like take the animals to the vet or something like that, then I'll hop in and take over at the sanctuary out there. So that's why. And I try to spend time still socializing with the animals. So every day I go out there for at least an hour or 2, and I spend time loving on the animals, letting the geese kiss my face and laughing like a maniac, rubbing the pig bellies, feeding the goats mulberry leaves. And I think it's important to socialize the animals as much as possible in this kind of a situation where we have people tour the farm and the sanctuary and interact with the animals. So that's why you see videos like that. I'm actually going to post a video of us trimming the goat hooves the other day, and you'll see me looking like an Amish person with like my shepherd's crook, wearing like my farmer outfit and wrangling the goats and stuff like that. It's a 2-person job. So
nice. Okay. So I actually get to see you work someday. Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I just had to give you that shout out there. And yes, we love you, Kelly.
Kelly's incredible. Seriously. She's a tank.
I always see her out there working, slaving away in the boots and talking to animals. She's always so cheery and upbeat in the video. So Kelly, thank you for everything you do. Even though you're not here with us, we still love you. And we know that you're the one who does all the work behind the scene. Alex just takes all the credit.
There's a good woman behind every good man.
Yes, there is. 100%.
Even if it's just their mother.
Yep.
and seriously, she works tirelessly. I mean, we pulled 2 all-nighters basically, and she got even less sleep than I did one of the nights just because we had predator pressure one of the nights. There was a foggy full moon night and the predators were out. And we had like a family of raccoons testing every animal enclosure. Every time we'd go out there, we'd find them trying something else. We'd have to run them off. And then 15 minutes later, they'd be at it again somewhere else. And raccoons are ruthless. They're cute, but they're killers, man. They'll kill anything they can get their hands on. They're brutal, and they kill for sport. They're one of the few animals that kill for sport. They'll just kill something and leave it. They're messed up. They're all cute too. Like, yeah.
Then, they look cute and adorable and they go psycho on you. Great.
Yeah. So we like raccoons are one of our worst nightmares here with all like the birds and everything like that, all the chickens and ducks and the geese. So we've got really great security in place, but those raccoons, they're so smart and they've got little, dexterous hands. And they'll be trying to literally like bend the fencing and find weak points to like squeeze in, and they'll dig and stuff like that. And it's just like a game of cat and mouse, trying to like find where they're trying to put pressure on the enclosures, and then we reinforce them. And when there are certain nights where they are just out here hunting, basically coyotes too, wild dogs, bobcats. We got bears here, like literally bears in our neighborhood, black bears. So some nights we literally have to stay up all night patrolling. And like when that's going on, like Kelly is out there, like strapped up, like knives, guns, flashlights, headlamps, and I'm out there too. And we're just like, it's a crazy lifestyle way out here in the middle of nowhere, trying to protect these animals. But like she's incredible doing that, and she does not complain about it. She just does what has to be done for the animals. And there's nobody I trust more with the lives of those animals. Like she would literally die for them, straight up. I know she would. She would go down in a blaze of glory protecting those animals. So yeah, I have the utmost respect for my wife. I think she's a fucking amazing person.
Absolutely. And I concur on my end as well. And yes, behind every great man is a great woman. It's even better because that's what keeps us great. So they have to give us some of their greatness. So thank you, ladies. Thank you, Kelly. We love you.
Yes.
When people talk highly of their significant other, like YaBonks is, like you do, Serenity, I respect that. I respect you guys more when you talk like that.
Thank you.
When you talk about, because a lot of people, they want to make jokes about like their wife, or they want to, even if it's little cocky jokes, like talking crap, about their wife. And when you guys are just totally show them love and lots of respect and all that, that's awesome. I respect you guys more for that.
Thank you, brother. And people ask me why I'm always so happy. It's like, well, because I woke up above the dirt. They don't realize I'm sleeping next to a veteran. Yeah, waking up above the dirt is a serious accomplishment, because if I piss her off, I'm a dead man. Yeah, no way I'm getting up. So thank you, JaySteenn. Yes, I truly believe that. And so, I've never liked people. I've always taught my children and believe that if you have to stand on somebody's back to raise yourself up, you're doing it wrong. Big thing is raise them up, and then they can help you up. There you go. You help each other, and that's the way it works. So speaking of, Rich shared something I want to share here, guys. And no one fights alone. And I had to go look it up because I didn't know. So this is something I'm definitely going to do some more research on it. But Brett, thank you for sharing this. And I am going to follow right now. There we go. I have officially followed. And this looks like an amazing site. And the concept of no one fights alone. Nobody does. Nobody has to fight alone. Not if you're part of this community, not if you're part of this family. And I use the term family as yes. Anybody I love and respect is family. And it comes out of the book Illusions, which says that true family is not one of blood, but of a love and respect for each other's happiness. That's what it is. That's why we are family. So, totally agree, Britt. Thank you for sharing that, dear. And that's a great time to bring up Croc's statement. Appreciate you beyond words, Jim. Absolutely, Croc, brother. And I mean it from the heart. Anything you need, anything we can do, and we are here for you anytime, day or night. And I tried to get through some comments, guys, so I do apologize. I know I got to catch up with BTK, and so I haven't forgot about you. In fact, let's do that before I jump in any more comments, BTK.
What we're excited about 2024?
Yes, I gave you time to think. You come up with something good now?
Yeah, mine's simple. I mean, like, health, like all that stuff. Like, I hope all that's good for everyone, but more importantly than that, like all these communities that we're involved in with this crypto stuff in 2024, I want all of us to do really well with all that stuff, because I mean, that's why we're here. It's what we're trying for. And that's what I want. I want everyone to do really well this year with their investments and, stuff like that.
Absolutely. Well said, sir.
Yeah.
I like that. And I agree. I want everybody to succeed. I don't want to be at the top alone. I want everybody at the top together. And hopefully I'm the last one to get to the top. I think that's great. And that way I can bring up the rear. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward for. Some bull runs.
There you go. And Danfo says, I want to spend all my 12 months with family, which is 20 to 24. They want me to stay with them in 20. Absolutely. Danfo, I hope you do. I hope we all stay together. And yeah, I hope it comes true for you, brother. Croc says, pay it forward is one of the best trends ever. Absolutely, Croc. I agree. Sometimes we don't even know we're paying it forward. Sometimes just doing something nice, saying have a great day, smiling at somebody as you walk by them on the street. It doesn't cost anything. It's easy to do, but we don't know the battles they're fighting. This person might be going home to contemplate some horrific action, or maybe they just had the worst day of their lives and they're like, I give up, I quit, I'm done. And you know what? Just smiling at them, saying something nice can turn that around. That's all it takes. And Britt says, editing each video is like 7 hours. Oh, only 7, Britt? That's not bad. Just wait, it'll get worse. But you know what? You've got 2 people right here who are masters of it, who can give you all kinds of pointers, tips, and guides how to make it look good, sound good, even when you're having your off day and you sound like a blethering idiot, like I do most days. Crockery's editing is the rough part for sure.
Yeah.
Says it's not the filming, it's the time it takes to edit. Yes, it is. I still work and school. Yep. And I know, oh my God, a lot of comments gone through. Sorry, guys, I got to catch up real quick. For several days a week, I get up to work and then come home and go to bed. Yep. I can agree with that. One subject follow extremely close.
That would be the AI.
The AI. Okay, thank you. See, this is why I have support up here, because I don't remember what the hell we're talking about. I'm all confused. And Alex can attest, when you're running the stream, there's a whole lot more stress. So, by the way, Alex, how is it to be just a spectator, one of the guests, having fun?
I love it. I love it. It's so much more chill.
I'll bet. It's like, come on, Jim, hurry up.
I love it. I love that you're running the show. Like, I don't have to worry about the comments. I just let you pull them up. And you're leading everything, so I don't have to worry about, like, coming up with topics to talk about and what to ask people. So, yeah.
There you go.
I just got to sit here and enjoy it.
And I sit
I'm
over
just sitting
here
here
and play
smiling.
social butterfly and hi to everybody. And
That's
yeah,
good. So
you guys are a great team. I'm like, Kelly, you got to do what Wild Angel's doing. And she's like, I can't, like, because she's usually listening to my show while she's outside, like doing, like, locking everybody up and stuff and getting everybody put to bed before it gets dark. Like, so what you guys are doing together as a team is just so amazing in terms of, like, running a show. It's really, really awesome.
thank you. I have to
definitely
say,
blessed. Thank you.
I am terrified of speaking in front of people. I'll throw up on people's shoes. If I have to get up in front of a group and talk, I do. I shared that last week.
Oh my gosh.
My shoes are safe.
In Freaky Friday. But this, maybe it's because I'm in my room in a safe place and I see my screen. That's it. I don't see a bunch of people. So maybe that's why. Maybe that would help. Maybe changing that, perception.
Yeah. And you're with people who are, like, friends. So that also helps. It's like, that's why I love these live streams. It's just like we're just hanging out with a bunch of our friends versus doing an AMA with, like, a team you might not know that well. And it's, like, very formal. And you have to, like, lead through that very professionally. And that's something, like, I've got good at. But at the same time, it's a whole different dynamic than just coming up here and kicking it with my friends that I really like. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Well,
That's
a
what
lot
it's all
different.
about. Not having fun or whatever.
The other day when you left for a minute, Serenity, he's got that down too. When he said, take over my stream for a little bit. He came on and started saying a bunch of good things, and he knew how to handle it. What I can see when you're by yourself, though, it is a whole different thing, you know. But we're just having fun and talking about whatever comes up, and I'm just sitting here smiling. So that's what I'm doing. But,
that works.
I'm happy to be here. You know, and you guys, you know, every time I come on, I learn something from you guys too. And the other day, you know, a lot of stuff you guys talked about YouTube and how to handle it and all that, and facts about it, and saying keep going and all that. Definitely, you know, that was interesting. Just anything with crypto, and you know, and it's just and it's a positive place too. And Wild Angel, before she was on screen, I knew she was going to be like a positive, happy person. She's always the first one to greet when you come in the chat, say hello to everybody and be involved. And I knew she wasn't going to be coming on here just like, yeah.
Exactly.
But that's good. And I know she supported you, you know, and like I said, your family. You know, that's awesome. You got a family that's there for you. And I appreciate you having me and inviting me. And it's been a great year for me.
Good.
Thank you
awesome,
so
brother.
much.
Absolutely,
Hopefully
and thank you.
2024 is even better.
Yeah.
Thank you. Definitely.
Well, because we're gonna make it better.
Yep.
Mhm.
Put it out there and it'll come back.
There you go. Okay, so let me catch up on comments because man, I am so far behind. I suck. There's so much good stuff. I don't know. It's how do you pick and choose? And so Croc advised STEM is where you want to start for coding. So there you go. Might check out STEM. I don't know anything about coding. Alex,
Science, technology, engineering, and math.
Oh, is that
so
what
like
stands for?
Yep.
Yes,
so
honey.
STEM classes is just like, you know, your fundamentals, your math, you know, algebra, geometry, trig, calc, you know, calculus, and then technology and engineering and all that. Yeah. So, and you know, even with coding, like these days, it's so easy to just like dive right in without even knowing a lot of the theoretical stuff. So like the technical side, the technology side, you can literally dive right into like intro courses online, or even just like how-tos and tutorials. You just start experimenting with making like your first Hello World app, whatever language you want. And then as you get more advanced, you can learn like some of the math, like discrete mathematics and stuff, to learn about how to how to make algorithms or how to count through different looping strategies like for loops and stuff, and like indexing and arrays and all that stuff. You can really learn how they work, you know, on a computer science level. But you know, some of the best coders I know like didn't even go to engineering school like I did, where I learned all the theoretical stuff for 5 years. Some of them just go to like technical college for like a year or two, or some of them just go to a boot camp, or some of them are just completely self-taught, and they're just like, they just say, you know, I don't need I don't need to take Calc 4 and discrete mathematics or anyway, there's just so many courses I took that I completely forgot. I don't even need them to do any of the jobs any jobs I've ever done. I've never needed almost any of that stuff. It's good to know for sure, and it might help in some situations, but for the most part, you just dive right in and learn the technical stuff of how to write the code that you want for whatever language you want, for whatever application that you're building, and just like I need my application to do this. Just Google that and just read it, and like, okay, then you take that and you plug it into your program, tweak it until it works. Okay, that works. What do I need to do next? Okay, this, and just keep it simple, stupid. The KISS principle. Just break everything down to the lowest the lowest pieces that you can, and just knock those out one by one. Keep your focus on each little small task, and then before you know it, you've built the whole thing. And like that's basically how my jobs have always gone as a software engineer. Especially like eventually you just become language agnostic. It doesn't even matter what language you're programming in. You just because you're Googling everything as you go. You can't remember every language and technical detail and function name and whatever. Like if I need to learn to do something new for a new job I have, I just Google it on the fly and learn it, and just keep doing that and just focus. And then all of a sudden you got the whole program written or debugged or whatever. And it's just like, hey, I just did that in a language I've never used before. Cool. So with programming, it's just doing. Just start doing it. If you want to learn that stuff, just do it. Don't even be like, I want to be a programmer. Just start programming immediately. And it doesn't have to be good. You don't have to tell anybody about it. Just like Google how to do this. Do like the most basic thing. And then like, okay, now I want to do this in my program. Google it, add it to it. Boom. Ask ChatGPT. How do I write the JavaScript code to do this, and that? It'll spit something out. You copy and paste it, put in a program, run it, refresh the web page, see if it works. And then like, if it doesn't, just Google the debugging codes, like whatever the error messages are in the debug console. Just Google it, and like, oh, you'll read about it in like a forum or like Stack Overflow or something. You'll read it, like, oh, that makes sense. Copy and paste the solution, paste it in your program, and you're just cobbling things together, basically, as an engineer, a programmer. So, all right, don't get me started.
You're good. And I think that's true in every job you do. It's content creation. Same thing here. I just started. Turn on a camera. Okay, camera start. Okay, now what? Talk. Okay. And here we are. So I think that's a great advice no matter what you're doing. And so whatever it is, the biggest thing is take that first step. Doesn't have to be pretty. Doesn't have to be right. Just has to be a forward motion. Do that, and I guarantee you will achieve your goal as long as you keep doing that step after step.
Yeah. Yeah, and like some of the best programmers I know, they're not like the most genius engineers or this or that. Like some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. They're just the best Googlers. They're just very fast, effective at Googling things and just doing that over and over and over again to build something. And that's basically how it goes. You could get incredible jobs if you just get so good at Googling that you could like write a application to solve any problem or debug a buggy application just from Googling and reading through websites and forums, and nowadays using ChatGPT to speed that process up even, and then Googling whatever is like broken from ChatGPT's code it gave you. Like, it's just crazy now. So if you're really good at Googling and using ChatGPT and just asking it questions to do stuff for you, you're gonna be able to get like insanely good programming jobs in 6 to 12 months, even starting from like scratch. Like, if you're just diligent and you just like jump right in and you do it every day, just keep doing it. In 6 to 12 months, you'll be good enough to like get junior software developer jobs, and then go in there and just prove yourself, and you'll be getting promoted really fast. So
there you go. And so, as you guys can tell, we have an awesome community of people that have more common interest or more experiences than you might know. In fact, one that might really surprise that came out in the chat here is Brit Cherie says 2 times cancer survivor. That's right. Brit survived cancer twice. Check that out. So Croc, buddy, you are not alone, my man. We are here for you, and we've got people who have been through the journey you've been on. So it makes Down Home Crypto and our family here so amazing. Everybody's been a part of something. So yeah, no matter what it is, never think that you're alone, because you're not. Whatever you want to know, whatever you need to help with, assistance with, there's somebody in our community that has that knowledge or that experience that can either help you advance forward or just let you know you're not alone and it's okay.
And to play off something that you said a little bit ago about just take that first step, no matter what you're doing. Song lyrics, honey. The first step is the one you believe in. The second one might be profound.
Yep.
Name that tune.
It's familiar.
I'll follow you down.
Follow you down, shine down.
By Shine Down, correct.
Okay.
Good song. I'd play it, but I'd get demonetized, so I won't play it for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I had the lyrics. You know I don't play Name That Tune
I'm
that
proud
well.
of you. You're good. You got that. And yeah, Croc brother, you are not alone. Nobody here is alone. If you are hearing my voice, if you're seeing my face, if you're watching this, or any of us, you are not alone. I cannot say that enough. I cannot stress it enough. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you live. I don't care what color you are, how old you are, big, small, fat, skinny. It doesn't matter. What matters is if you need any help, if you need anything at all, or just someone to talk to, you're not alone. Somebody here is always available and always
hugs.
There you go. And yeah, Croc says, Brit, high appreciated, should probably outreach more with like-minded people. Been a social recluse for too long. Croc, I feel you, brother. It's real easy to slide into our world of darkness and not even look at the light. Somebody may be shining the light in that hole to you, but we get so used to turning our heads and looking away from it that sometimes we just got to look up. So biggest thing is no one's alone here. That's why we're a family. Okay, I think I've caught up on the courses. Or courses, not courses. I was reading the chat. I think I've caught up on the chat. Oh my God. So guys, we have one more game left. Okay, and that is our double price winner. That's our $20. That's going to wrap up the show. We'll chat after that for a second, but we're going to have that. But first of all, I need to take a break and refill my glass. So I'm going to duck out for a sec. But you know what? I know there's somebody here that's a master of keeping the room going.
JaySteenn.
Alex. JaySteenn. So, Wild
all right.
Angel, I'm turning it over to you, my dear. I have total faith and trust. I want you lead the show. Keep these Rugrats in line. See how you can do. I'll be right back.
Thanks. Hi, guys.
Howdy.
Hello.
So I got a secret he doesn't know about.
Spill the beans.
Uh-oh.
So, and I wish I knew how to do this on the screen, but I'm going to put it in chat. Hashtag, guys. Everybody throw it in. I got a surprise, but nobody knows what it is until we do this. And when he gets back, he can plug it all into the game thing he does.
Okay.
So yeah, he doesn't even know about this. So, but random acts of kindness. When I was pre-40, I would do an act of kindness for every year. Throughout the year, I would spread them out. It's getting a little harder now because the economy is tight, but it doesn't always have to be a financial. Sometimes I would hand a cashier, buy a gift card at the grocery store, and I'd hand it to the cashier and say, use this for the next person that runs short, or something like that. And so, always pay it forward. Now it's more like, hey, what can I do? Like, Alex, let me help you get grants. Let me see what I can do. That's what, it's those kind of things. It's a skill that I have. And I know people that can do this. And so let's see what we can do for the animals. I've done animal rescue. I've done reptile rescue. That was my specialty, and kittens, like 3 and 4 day old kittens.
Wow.
And yeah, so hashtag random acts of kindness, everybody. I do have something for you. Like I said, he doesn't know about it. So once he plugs it all in and it's drawn and who wins, then I'll let you know. Because it's not always about the money.
Yeah.
Very
And
cool.
we have this little group starting. And Alex, I'm working on an actual gnome for you. For a down
really?
crypto gnome. It hasn't been
Awesome.
started yet. It's in the plans. But so Godric is Godric, but this is the down home crypto gnomies. Chloe,
That's
it's
so
not
cool.
cookie time.
Thank you.
But it's little things like that show people that we care and that we value what they do. Oh, there's a goddess gnome. Hi, honey.
Wow. That's awesome.
She said she liked octopus.
That's
So I
awesome.
made her an octopus gnome. And it happens to be purple. Purple's my favorite color, and I didn't know what color to make it. It happens to be her favorite color too.
That's so cool.
So, and you never know what gnome you're gonna get for down home crypto gnomies. So
I love
it's
it.
whatever happens to come your way.
That's such a
but-
cool idea.
So, love,
Yes.
I need you to put a dance off for me.
A dance off or a wheel, or how are we doing this?
Do a dance off. It's fun.
Well, we have to have a list of names for that.
Okay, you're gonna make a list. Random
you-
acts of kindness. Hashtag random acts of kindness.
Okay, so that's not going to be a dance off. That's going to be a wheel spin because, yeah. trust me.
Okay, whatever you need to do, love. Oh, I've got to give her a cookie before she has a fit. I will be right back.
There we go. Okay. So, yeah, we take turns with this. Okay. Random acts of kindness.
I think it's without the S. I think she did random act of kindness.
Okay.
I think, but I think people in chat did it. Some did it both ways.
The things we do for our critters, right, Alex?
Oh, I totally
Random
understand.
act of kind. Yes. Okay. Okay. Go that way.
Yeah, I think is it crack might need to fix it.
Okay, so
Oh,
if you typed it, go ahead and type it again. Make sure it's spelled correctly there, guys, just like on the screen.
Kindness.
I've got 9 entries so far, so somebody is typing it the right way, but I think somebody typed it the wrong way too. So it's not random acts, it's act. One act of kindness. You don't get to do multiple, sorry.
But I encourage everybody to do multiple acts of kindness, because what you put out is what you get back.
Very true.
I mean, hell, we got $20 the Saturday before Christmas.
We got Alex to join us on tonight's Freaky Friday.
did.
That never happens.
I know. I get to be on a live stream with Alex.
Well, it's always so tricky with my show beforehand, and then I leave the show and I go join Kelly for some stuff. So, like, I'll have you guys playing, but it's always hard for me to like be able to get back on the camera after I finished my show and starting the other tasks. So this way, I didn't have my show tonight, and was able to get that stuff done basically within an hour of your show going, enough to where I was able to set my studio up and get on the camera. So
Well, we appreciate it, bud. And at the same time, a lot of people don't realize just how much energy you pour into a live event, like we do on Fridays. Because, man, when I get done with these, I'm wiped. I could go out and jog 10 miles, and it would be easier than sitting here for 2 hours in a live stream. And I think Alex would agree. And you got to pour your heart, your soul, and everything that is you into a stream to truly make it good. And if you're not, then it's probably not the career for you, honestly. If this is like pulling teeth, it's like, I don't want to do it, but I guess I will. Yeah, that's not the mindset we come into this with. I don't think you can succeed if you do.
Yeah, and it's interesting. It's interesting because you'll like for me, I'll finish a live stream and my adrenaline will be going. I'll be flying high. I'll be highly caffeinated, and I'll have to like wind down for hours to where I'm back to almost baseline. But as soon as like all that adrenaline wears off from the live stream, I crash. I just tank so hard. And I'll just like the next day I'll be tired from it. I'll be like fatigued, like hungover almost, like live streaming hangover.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It just like sucks so much of your energy out of you. Yeah. And then I'll have to be recovering the next day and like try to set up tasks that are not on the camera, where it's like I'll do my administrative editing, maybe other stuff, sanctuary work, and then same with AMAs, like recording an AMA or like a D5 video takes it out of me. By the time I'm done with it, like the next day, I'm like, I don't want to get on camera again. I need to recover and work on these other tasks. And like, so I always try to space them out at least with a day in between going on camera.
Yep.
So yeah, and I've been getting invited on these other podcasts and like channels and stuff for fitness and bodybuilding and stuff now, and animal rescue stuff, and doing these other like collaborations. And I have to like space them out with like a day in between where I don't have camera work, so that way I can like really give my all in those like special guest interviews and stuff like that.
I know the next 2 weeks I have to be at work at 6 a.m. on Saturdays. So it's going to be like, oh, that's going to hurt.
Yeah.
It is going to hurt. And it is tough. And you're right. It's like hitting a brick wall. I mean, you get out of the studio and yeah, I mean, I literally feel like I got struck through a knothole backwards. It just hurts. Oh my God. I don't want to game. I don't want to do nothing. It's like, no, just sit here and watch paint dry.
I seriously, that's how I feel too. I literally just want to sit there and just like stare at the wall until I just like pass out. Like that's all I want to do after I get off of a live stream or a video job.
Exactly. And I want to say hi to Patricia. Welcome to the show. glad you joined us. We're wrapping up. We've got this giveaway and one more game we're going to play tonight. But thank you for stopping in. And as always, the only thing I ever ask is hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and come hang out with us, have some fun. That's what we're all about. And, Royal, welcome, Royal. Good to have you with us. Got in the game. Everybody put in random act of kindness. Awesome. We'll keep it running for another minute or two. That way, everybody has a chance to get in. And you know what? Go tell your friends, your family. Have them come in. They can win too.
Well, Royal, I haven't told anybody what, not even Serenity, what the random act of kindness is for. But if you're interested and are adventurous, throw it in the chat and let's see what happens.
Exactly. And so I know what I was going to do. And so easy for me to say.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here we go. After a while, your tongue just stops working and you sound like a blethering idiot, but that's just normal. Also, to get ready for our next game, guys, is definitely join the Down Home Crypto Discord, because you're going to have to use your Discord ID as your name in the game, because that's how we can verify it to you to make sure the scammers and stuff aren't there. So there's a link to the Down Home Crypto Discord. Join in there, say hi to everybody. You're going to see all these great faces in there, as well as many other amazing people. And as we talked about all through this stream, it's an awesome community. We have some of the best people on the planet in the Down Home Crypto and in the YaBonks Discord, and I'm just honored to be a part of it. But you're going to have to do that to... Oh, okay. Sorry, my stream just went sideways. Like, what the... I think my Instagram finally stopped streaming us. I'm like, what is that big warning sign?
Yeah, we are at 4 hours.
Oops. Hey, we're having
Yeah,
fun.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. I thought you guys would be done. So that's what I was saying.
It's the last one for 2023.
Yeah.
We got to make it good.
Got to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Either way,
Yeah,
we're
man.
gonna fall over.
Okay. Hold that drawing for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, because I lost. Oh, there it is. It's still up. Okay. I thought I lost it. I broke it. So let me bring that back up so everybody has a reminder there. So in the chat, we had several people roll through with what their wishes are for 2024. I'm curious. What is your biggest concern for 2024?
The economy. The stock market crashing. But I don't know.
But let me ask you, JaySteenn, if we have the knowledge and the education behind us, even that, couldn't that be a good thing?
Yeah, it definitely help out. If you clear your stop losses or know what you your risk tolerance, what you have a plan, have goals, and have a plan before you go into it. Do your research.
Hedge with some way out of the money puts,
Yep.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Buy good companies, buy good cryptos. You know, definitely. Yeah, hedge.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
hedge your bets on that stuff, even if it takes your average gains down slightly in the case of a stock market crash, and you end up not taking any losses or very little because of, you know, a well-placed put on the stock market. It can, you know, be a game changer versus blowing up your account or having to wait for years for your account to come back to where it was. So yeah, make sure to be ready for the ups and downs of the market, and position yourself accordingly. Learn how to, you know, diversify, as we always say, but also to like hedge against those kind of movements, black swan events, because that's what, you know, that's what can be the killer for a lot of people. They might not have any like exposure to downward price action in the stock market, where you don't have, you know, like you can, some people, you know, have shorts open or something, but like a common strategy is like long dated out of the money puts on like the S&P 500 or something, and then if everything starts going down, your put option is just like going up in value, making a ton of value. So even though the rest of your portfolio is going down in value, the value of that little put that you have off on the side might be going up enough to offset it. So that way you're not like taking any losses in terms of like the overall value. And that's a common strategy that a lot of hedge funds and portfolio managers use but make sure to do your research on it, how to do it properly, and figure out what works best in your own situation. It's not financial advice. Yada 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 yada.
Yeah, all those enclosures. And
Cover
like I
your
said, we're
backside.
I do like those. I like those options. The leap options was what you're talking about, and then
Man.
covered call. Yeah.
How about
Yeah, the leap
those
options.
long dated leaps on those long dated call options on like Riot or Mara or MicroStrategies out until like January 2026 or so. Oh man.
I know, yeah. There you
Like next big dip we get, I'm so tempted to just throw like, I don't know, like a couple $1,000 into those long dated leaps, because then once we're in that raging bull market, those things could be like 10, 50, 100x their value or more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
crazy.
I like Riot and Mara. Yeah, they done great lately. And another one that I had that did really good was CAN. It was a Chinese company that does parts for Bitcoin machines and different crypto mining machines.
Nice. That sounds like a good one.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna write that down.
Yeah,
Look into it later.
It shot up, but it's been doing pretty good.
Yo.
Everything's full decks today because the last day of the market. But yeah,
Yeah. A lot of
Crux is-
options
you didn't
expiring
trade
today.
Yeah. Yeah. Croc's just trading crypto nowadays, apparently.
Yeah.
Taxed way too heavily. That's fair, Croc. I can see that. Absolutely.
For sure.
And
that's another reason I like leaps, because like you hold that call option for over a year, and then all of a sudden you have long-term capital gains taxes instead of short-term, and it like cuts your tax burden in half generally.
Oh. I did not know that. Okay.
So that's another reason why leaps are so cool, because if you hold that thing for over a year and you just like diamond hand it for a year, and then like say 2025, you're like you're looking for your exit when this thing's raging, getting closer to your expiration at the end of 2025 or whatever. And that's when I'm guessing we're going to see peak bull market action is probably late 2025, fall 2025, and early 2026. That's my guess, at least. So, this coming March and April 2024, the halvening, things are going to start popping off again all the way until late 2025, early 2026, I think, when people might start, taking profits and the market might start moving the other way. Just my guess. I'm just,
But not financial advice.
Yeah. And I think Cyril has talked about this too, and a bunch of other people. But even if you're like, you don't have to be perfect either. You don't have to time it perfectly. You could like DCA. That's the best way to go. Like DCA in, DCA out.
We cover that every week on Rags to Riches. Every Thursday, Cyril and I sit down and we teach all this stuff. So if this makes no sense to you guys, make sure to tune into the Rags and Riches. And that's going to give you a play-by-play situation on how to get through. But if you know nothing about crypto, not a problem. Go to the Down Home Crypto YouTube channel on Zero to Hero. That'll walk you through the basics, get you through all the foundational learning you need to have to get going. So we got you covered. Whatever it is, we got you covered in one way, shape, or form or another. And Britt says her biggest fear is burnout. Britt, that is a valid concern. But at the same time, burnout usually happens when you try and do everything by yourself. So utilize the support crew we've got here and all around us, because there's a lot of great support here. Also, my kid starts driving. Okay, that's scary. But I've taught all my children how to drive, every one of them. So it's not that bad, I promise. Just get good insurance and buy them a crappy car. So it's like, okay, whatever, hit it. I don't care. Okay, I think we've caught up with the chat. Is there any big fears anybody here has they want to share for 2024?
Not really.
I don't think so. I don't think I have any fears for 2024. It's a lot of hope.
Very good. The only fear I have is the things I can't control. If an airplane engine falls out of the sky and lands on the house and squishes me dead, that's about it. But even that doesn't affect me. It's like, okay, that's fate. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
A lot of people let fear control their lives, and that's a sad thing. because there is so much positivity, so much support, so much hope out there that, you know, it's okay to feel fear. It's not okay to let fear control you. And that's the biggest thing, is feeling fear just lets us know we're human. Lets us know to be aware, alert. It's not a bad thing. It's actually quite a good thing, because it raises all our senses to a heightened state, and we can enjoy and experience life a little bit better when we're just a little bit of fear, a little bit afraid. There we go.
Yeah. I think this might, I don't know what anybody's beliefs are or anything. My beliefs are my own or whatever, but like losing I always fear of losing my focus on God. And it's such a big part of my life. Like, when I lose focus of that, and I focus too much on like chasing the money or just anything, like I let the worry take over instead of just like letting that stuff go and knowing that stuff's in God's hands, like the stuff I can't control, and then just focusing on God, and then like realizing all these blessings are coming from that and not from me or like money or anything like that, because a lot of people get obsessed with money and love money and stuff, and I always think like I gotta focus on loving God, and the money's just a side effect, just a thing that just I use to distribute around for good and whatever purposes. I always fear of like losing that focus on God and instead focusing on the wrong things, like money, and making that, like, I never want that to be the center of my life. You know what I mean? And it's easy to do that when we all have so many obligations in this like money-driven world. So even though we're out like chasing money, paying the bills and stuff, which is not bad in itself, but keeping my focus on God instead of like, you know, instead of serving money, I want to serve God, and then money's just a tool for living, basically. And it's easy to lose that focus in this space we're in, where we see crazy fast money happening all the time, and we see it coming up in the bull market, and we're all going to get elated again. And I think a lot of people might lose sight of what's important to them in life, whether it's their faith or their family or, you know, whatever they really care about. It's easy to like forget about that stuff and start letting the money kind of lead you away, in terms of like your heart from what really matters to you. Like the money will be there, the money will come. The money's coming anyway, but it's just a side effect of, I think, living a good life and all that.
It is. I agree. And, you know, I can definitely concur with that, because that's one thing I've always taught everyone in my family, and I've said it 1,000 times, is money's easy. They print new money every day. So why would you give up something like your integrity or your family or your passion, your heart, for something as frivolous as money? It's about the most worthless thing on the planet, especially if you deal in U.S. currency. It's even worse. But but honestly, yeah, I agree. If you lose sight of that, if you get too absorbed in whether it's greed or self-service or something like that. Now, I'm not a big religious person. I'm very spiritual, not religious, but I can totally relate out. And I think it's great. The great thing is, even though I don't go to church regularly or things like that, I still believe in a higher power. I don't necessarily call God, but I don't think that's wrong in any way. I think the most important thing is be true to what you feel is right, whatever that is, whatever religion that is, whatever your belief is. Don't lose sight of that, no matter what it is, because that is the worst thing you can do. I would much rather die today with my beliefs and my positivity and my faith in just mankind and the people around me than I would live as a millionaire and alone on an island with beautiful people that are shallow and superficial. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. And I know so many very rich people that are miserable and not happy. So if people think money's going to make them happy, they got to reevaluate where their heart is, you know?
Yeah.
I was at the bank today dropping money into the Down Home crypto account. And
Thank you.
You're welcome. You got to pay some bills.
I do.
And there was a sign on the wall. It was a dad holding a brand new baby. And it said, money is a thing. It's not everything.
Yeah.
At a bank.
That's a cool
That's
bank.
awesome.
Yeah.
At a bank. And yeah, I thought that was just amazing.
Absolutely.
You know, what's funny is I was watching a video on like was it yesterday or the day before about how it was about famous people, how they're miserable. They can't even go outside because of everything, and everybody's swamping them and all that. They have all the money in the world, but it was a lot of different like of their managers talking and just saying how miserable they are and like how they're not. A lot of them aren't happy because they can't go live normal lives. And then it was talking about it also talked about their children, and their children even are, they're given everything and they have nothing to look forward to or be happy for. They just kind of, exist. A lot of them. It was talking about. It was interesting. It was just a random video I stumbled across. So
That is an interesting concept. I mean, if you think about it,
mm,
the greatest pleasure I've had in my life is from accomplishing challenges, from gaining something through hard work, effort, through overcoming some
yeah,
obstacle. But if I just had the money to buy my way there, it's like, man, life would be boring. I don't think it'd be any fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this documentary years ago too. It was called Happy, and it was about like, does money actually make you happy? And they said no in the documentary. They said that the only way that money can bring you any little bit of happiness is if you don't have a house, if you don't have food, if you don't have like the necessities. And a lot of happiness comes from your genetics too. I mean, it has to do with other things, but a lot of it has to do with your genetics too.
So
So
I can see this
it's
going.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a quick second there, Jason, because I know where this is gonna go,
Yeah,
especially with Alex. And this could be an awesome half an hour conversation because yes,
yeah,
between
right.
right on
There
one
you
side
go.
and the other.
Yeah.
But Crux says money brings the complete opposite of happiness. It truly does, and I totally agree with you. And I think there's a great conversation there between DNA and happiness, but also positivity and recovery, things like that. But I'm going to
Yeah.
pause that for a quick second because I don't want to make people wait too long. So,
I think that needs to be next week's topic on Freaky Friday.
oh,
There
okay.
you go.
So, Alex, JaySteenn, you guys got to come back next week. So
All
we
right,
can
I'll
continue
work
that.
I'll work with Kelly and see if we
Okay,
can make it happen. I might join later in the show though. Like,
that's
I might
okay.
need some time.
Oh,
But
yeah. I usually halfway
I'll
through
see
you
how it
have.
goes. Too. Thank
that
you.
sounds great. And I just
I
want
like
to just qualify this real quick. I think
I knew it.
I'm sorry, but like,
You're fine. I'm teasing you, man. You're good. I'm giving you out.
so I think that's true in a lot of cases, and I think money just amplifies who you are and what you're doing. So if you're already happy, then I think the money can just amplify that, make things easier. You can have more fun and stuff as long as you don't let that happiness, whatever your foundation is of that, be lured away by the money. Then the money's just like gasoline on a fire. But if you're a miserable person or whatever, the money will just make you more and more miserable because it'll just confuse everything, and you'll be like, oh, people only like me because of my money or this or that, and like you can see people getting real negative. So I think it amplifies things, because I know happy rich people, I know miserable rich people, and I think you got to be careful as you develop your character. If you haven't had like money yet, once you start making a lot of money, like make sure your character is developed to the point where you are not basing it on that money. As long as your basic needs are met and everything, heck, you don't even need that. Like I know people that don't even have houses and stuff, and like they're traveling around just doing whatever, like, and they're totally happy with no money at all, just asking for money as they go. So I think it all depends on like the person, and it does make it harder if you are born into wealth. Maybe those situations might make it a little trickier for character development in some cases, right? Hey, we got ferret pew pew in the house. So and that's like a common stereotype of like the rich entitled kid or something. Some but that's not always the case. Again, I think a lot of it has to do with like parenting and how they get raised up. And then the money just amplifies everything, though. So if that kid's already a rich entitled dick, like and then like he has all the money in the world, like it's gonna be a bad time. But if the kid like or the person is happy in them and content how they are, then you give them all the money in the world, and they don't let it distract them or lure them from what makes them happy in general. Then all it's going to do is just amplify what they can do.
Yep, I agree
Hey,
totally.
Alex, quick question for you. Do you know what time you're going to start your live stream on New Year's?
I'm thinking early afternoon Eastern time. So probably early, like noon or 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'll post an announcement once I nail it down. But
Okay. We just had a question about live streams for New Year's, so I thought I'd throw it out there.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna live stream till I drop. People will be jumping in as special guests throughout the day. And I'll try to go 12 hours if I can, until people yell at me to stop. And even then, I don't know if I will. So
Kelly's gonna steal your power cord, isn't she?
No, she's on board with this. I already told her. I'm like, look, I'm gonna stream as long as I can, until we at least hit that fundraising goal that Cyril set for his match, and then I want to blow past that, and then also like I just want to keep the party rolling, start the new year right, and since we have so many time zones of our community spans all the time zones basically, I want to do it like at 12 hours of a live stream. Should basically get everybody in the world who wants to at least hop in and watch for a little bit the chance to do that. So if I only do it from like 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time to 3 p.m. Eastern time, probably 70% of our viewers will be excluded, right? But if I do it from like 1 p.m. to like 1 a.m., everybody will probably have a chance to like open their phone at some point, like, oh, hey, it's going, and they'll jump in. So I don't know. That's just my thinking.
That sounds great to me.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll help wherever I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be there.
Even if it's keeping him hydrated.
Awesome. Yeah, just keep bringing him like liquids and caffeine.
Yeah.
And
sugar.
Neo.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, let's get this drawing done.
Okay, well, first, we're going to do the drawing, but I got to say hello to Third Pew Pew. Good to have you with us. And lady, welcome to the show. And we're going to do a drawing here. I have no idea what it is. Wild Angel hasn't told me. But right now, type in the chat, #random act of kindness, just like see on your screen. Good to have you here. There you go. All right, we get another one. Hawa, welcome. I said that
Try
totally
that
wrong.
again, Hawa. You didn't quite come out right.
Hey, you try 5 hours to talk and see how you do.
No, that person needs to retype their random act because it didn't type all the way through.
Oh, we did.
There you go. Whoop.
There you go.
You're getting closer.
Almost.
And close. Getting closer. We'll wait till you get it typed in. Yes, Croc, another 12 plus hours. And YaBonks, you got to make sure you share the link so I can also broadcast on my channels out there as well, because I want to get this everywhere.
Awesome. Well, I'll try to schedule it tomorrow. And I already got a lot of big names in the space saying that they'll pop by. So we'll have all sorts of special guests. I think we're going to do a bunch of giveaways. It'll just be a good time. And I'll just have Kelly keep bringing me pots of coffee and chickens. So like we have so many house chickens that we've rescued at this point that live in the house because they're special needs. I'll just set up that table behind me again, and we'll just keep bringing in the different chickens so you guys can all hang out with some of the rescued animals too.
Aww.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a blast. Okay, so did we get everybody into the giveaway?
Hawa did it, I think.
There we go.
Got it. Okay, all right. Good job. So, Wild Angel, are you going to tell us what we're giving away before we do this or after?
Nope. After.
Oh, okay. I was like, nope, I'm not telling you at all. Okay, fine.
Lady Z, nobody knows what this is for other than me.
It's a surprise.
And it's a surprise. They were pretty surprised for Christmas, but
yeah, that was pretty good.
What this is.
Okay, are we ready? Yep, take a big swig there, Alex. There you go. All right. Got a shake. He's good. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big money, no whammies.
Wow, we got a lot of people on there.
Danfo. Congratulations, Danfo. Sorry, I'm in.
Congratulations.
I thought I was going to win
Amen.
too, but I didn't win either. So, Danfo, take a screenshot of your screen right now showing that you won, and you're going to have to DM that to Wild Angel in Down Home Crypto Discord. That's going to verify your identity. So you got to make sure it's you, but we don't know what for yet. So, Wild Angel, share with us, if you will, please. What did we just give away?
Do you have your seatbelt on, Serenity?
Oh, God. Yep.
Danfo, you just got $75 of crypto. Whatever I send you, whatever. So
Wow.
just gotta see what I got, and we're send you. But you got to send me a screenshot and your wallet address.
That's huge.
Awesome. Yeah, awesome.
I told you. You needed a
Congratulations.
seatbelt, Serenity. He didn't.
Yeah,
know.
I had no idea.
That's so awesome, Wild Angel. That's so generous.
That is amazing. Thank you so much, love. And thank you all for watching. That is truly awesome. And I love the support that I get. And the fact that she's giving all the money away, that's even better because I don't have any, so it's fine. I think it's great. And Danfo, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I hope that helps. Hope whatever struggle you're fighting for,
Yep.
I hope that definitely helps you out there.
Yep. Whatever you choose to do with it is up to you. Whatever you need it for. Congrats.
Just don't load it on Starbucks app because they supposedly have $1.6 billion preloaded on there already.
Yeah.
So they don't need any more money.
Yeah, they're fine.
We all love Starbucks though, but I there's an article, if you look it up, it says sometime last year there was $1.6 billion loaded into the app, like for people to like with their gift cards and preloaded into it.
Damn,
Jeez.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Dan. Thank you for watching. That's
That's awesome though. Yeah, that's awesome, Wild Angel. That's great.
Yeah.
So I
Congrats.
kind of waited till the
That's so nice of you.
to get the people
So nice
that
of you.
stuck with us tonight. So
Yeah, if you're still here after, we've been on 4.5 hours. This is like the longest Freaky Friday yet, and we're not done yet. We got another game to play. That's right.
and more money to give away.
We do. More money to give away. Seriously. Okay. So, what do you guys think of the gaming so far? Do you like that, or what are we thinking?
BTK, what do you think?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so for those who are just tuning in, everybody can play this.
I think it's fun.
I gotta reset this.
I know Heather was doing good. YaBonks, you're doing good too. Everybody's doing good.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's getting close. Let's see, there we go. Okay, and escape. Escape. There it goes. Okay. So for those who are just joining us, you can play on any mobile device, your computer, tablet, anything you want. Go to jackbox.tv, just like it shows here on your screen. From there, it's going to ask for your name and a room code. Make sure to use the name as your Discord ID. That's how we're going to identify that it's really you that won. So join the Down Home Crypto Discord and put in your Discord ID. There we go. And so if you don't know, that's right down here at the bottom. Just click on that, and that's going to give you your ID right there. And you can click on the 2 pages next to it and copy it. Now, if you're not part of the Down Home Crypto Discord, I will send you an invite right now so that you can collect your prize if you win. And if not, wait, no, that was my ID. That's why we can't have nice things. There we go.
You broke it.
I did. There you go, guys. So join the Down Home Crypto Discord. That's how you're going to collect your prize, but also talk to all these amazing people and be part of this awesome community. So free money. Now, if you happen to be one of the few who have joined as the subscribed version Down Home Crypto, which gives you some extra perks and benefits, just like YaBonks did earlier, that will double your prize. Not required, but it's one of the perks that I try to give for those who do support the community. So thank you very much for that. Okay. Did I cover everything? Did I miss anything? No? Okay. Alex shook his head no, so I guess I made sense. I don't know. It's getting late enough. I don't know if I made sense or not. Hey, the room code is right here at the bottom.
Pop-Tart flavors. I type in the HTVR and it comes up with Pop-Tart flavors again.
I didn't see that.
Time for another game of Lie Swatter.
Try this again.
Are you sure you want to exit? Yes, we're going to go exit.
You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, I broke it. Okay, so we're going to reload the game. Same website, but we have a new room code. Nope. Yes. There you go.
Howdy.
Okay, there's a new code. So same name, same website. GFJQ.
Yeah, I'm good.
GFJQ. It's probably because I waited too long before I started the next game, so my apologies there, guys. I think we're good. Okay. So I'll give everybody a couple minutes. See, even Alex got it wrong. Oh, that was the last game. Okay. GFJQ. There you go. Just type that for your room code. Room not found.
I'm in.
Should look just like on your screen here, Royal. Mine's saying I'm connected, ready to go. Yep. Good.
It's working over here.
Royal, I had to totally shut my browser down and then go back to Jackbox TV and start over because I was still getting our last game. If
And
that
so-
helps.
Yep. So we will go and wait a minute before we start this next round. And this is a great opportunity to say, you know what? Biggest thing I'm thankful for in 2023 is all of you. Everybody in the chat, everybody here on screen, and just an amazing community. Thank you guys for letting me be a part of it, because this is not something I deserve per se. And so I feel very blessed for it. And I think that's what makes it so awesome is nobody up here feels entitled, regardless of how much wealth or knowledge or anything else. Everybody's willing to give. And I think that's probably the most amazing thing is have a community that's awesome. Thank you all.
Thanks, Serenity.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah.
And do me a favor though, I ask one favor. If I ever get to the point where I say, look how amazing I am, somebody punch me in the face. Seriously.
Oh, anytime.
Yes.
Good. If I ever get that delusional, somebody knock me back a couple steps. Okay, I'll make sure everybody gets a chance to get into the game. So,
Did you ever play You Don't Know Jack? I think that was the original game. It was called.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was either on the computer or one of the old systems. I think that was the original one. I remember.
It was like
playing
a
that as a kid.
really old Windows game.
Yeah.
Dude, that game was really fun.
I think I remember that.
Yeah.
If you got it wrong, you would make like funny comments. If you got it right, you would say something funny. It was just it was fun.
yeah, and Jackbox Games has a lot of different ones. Qrow brought it over at Christmas, and we got to play a bunch of them. And the biggest problem I run into is the limit of players. Most of them are limited at 8, maybe 16 max. This is the only one that goes up to 100 players. And so I hope they release more of them. Because, these are a lot of fun.
This one's easy to play with a lot of people, though.
It is. It keeps
'Cause
track
it
of
keeps
everything,
track.
and it's not just a Wheel of Fortune kind of game. Sorry, go ahead. Wild Angel? Oh, you started saying something and I talked over you. I apologize.
I wish you the best of luck, Emin.
Yes. We got to get one. Emin to win something. Man. Alex is just laughing because you've done this too, where you can't talk anymore.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it nice being on that side of the stream?
It is. Yeah, after 4.5 hours, like your vocal cords start getting sore.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your brain stops thinking of words like, that's all, folks.
And I bet his cup is just about empty because both of mine are. Yeah.
I've only filled it 3 times so far. Every time I duck out, I refill.
Well, I started out with a large freeze from Dutch Bros with an extra shot because I knew I needed the energy for tonight. Alex is like,
Extra caffeine.
I'm chewing caffeine mint.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get me some of those one
I'm,
of these days.
I'm gonna have to try those.
Yeah, they're nice to like when you don't want too much caffeine, but you just need to keep a steady drip going.
Right? Like when it's my third day of double shifts and it's 8 o'clock and I'm like, okay.
Somebody shoot me.
Yeah, because I know like I got to go to bed after this. At the same time, I don't want to crash midstream. So it's like 6 milligrams of caffeine on each one. So it's like barely any, like 1/7 of a cup of green tea, but it's enough to kind of keep you going a little bit.
Absolutely.
Did you ever hear of Four Sigmatic coffee, YaBonks?
Oh yeah. That was my first foray into mushroom coffees.
That's what I'm drinking now. I know there's different kinds, but that's what I was drinking, the Lion's Mane one.
Yeah.
Orange hat. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm on a ton of Lion's Mane right now. A ton. 6 grams of dual alcohol water extract powder a day, made with the mycelium and the fruiting bodies. So it has all the ideal compounds because the mycelium has the arenacenes in it, and a lot of people only get the fruiting bodies, which have the heracinones, but those aren't as they don't promote neurogenesis as much as the aracinines that are found in the mycelium. So I get it both, and I'm on 6 grams, which is the upper limit of a daily dose before you start getting diminishing returns, according to the studies. 3 to 6 grams is like the sweet spot for neurogenesis. Right now I'm going the full 6 grams a day. I'm actually tossing in the Hosted Defense brand capsule as well for an extra gram. So I'm technically doing 7 grams a day. and it's because of this educational platform. I'm like hyper researching, mapping everything out. I'm like super learning right now at a really fast pace to be able to teach this stuff really well for the Project 2033 program.
I was frying some up yesterday. I was cooking it on my stove. Yes.
Man,
it's good with butter and soy sauce.
I don't know if I've ever actually tried it. Like the eating like the full mushroom. I always just get the extract powder because in the studies it's like I guess I'm just so utilitarian. Like eating stuff is just like I don't know, too aesthetic and like I don't know. Kelly makes fun of me all the time because I'm just so basic when it comes to food. But I would love to try it someday. I heard it has like a fishy taste almost. Is that or am I wrong?
It depends how you cook it. People say that, but they use it for imitation crab sometimes. And I mean, I made steak out of it. You can make steaks out of it. You can make you can cook it like a normal mushroom, But I like to just put like garlic and butter, soy sauce,
That sounds super good.
Okay, stop with food. I'm still hungry.
Okay, gang.
Yeah, we gotta catch up.
Ammon has stayed up all night with us.
That's true.
So let's play our game before this poor man falls asleep.
Okay, sounds good. And Qrow, thank you for hanging with us tonight, buddy. Thank you, brother. Have a great night. And you know what? If you need anything, reach out. We're here for you, my man.
Yeah, good to see you, Qrow.
Later, Qrow.
Let's see. Great Qrow, come with. Yes. Always tune in. And Ammon, we will get to this game, I promise you. Britt says it's delicious raw. I haven't tried it, but one of these days, Britt, you'll have to try. Give me some Lion's Mane, I'll try it. So, everybody connected, ready to play.
Yes.
Hey, last game of the night, guys. Remember, this is $20 if you're not a member and $40 if you are. That's right.
Oh, wow.
So, this could be another big prize pot. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, everyone, and may the best guesser win. Ammon says, bye, Qrow.
Hey,
And with
Dampo, I did get your Discords. I will look at them tomorrow. Is that okay?
I'll make
Take
sure
your
she
time.
gets-
Take your time on the giveaways. Trust me. I know it's a lot.
It is. Okay, everybody got your devices ready?
Mhm.
Let the games begin.
All right then. Before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's play. You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from the following fact categories.
Oh,
Yeah.
In
Hey,
Japan,
wait.
mustache rentals are very popular for dates and business meetings. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you rent a mustache? I'll rent mine out.
Very few Japanese people that I've seen have mustaches. They just don't do.
Napoleon had a brother in New Jersey nicknamed Joey Bottles.
That's totally a BTK question right there.
I mean, there's probably a Joey Bottles in New Jersey.
Probably is.
I don't know. Yeah, see?
And he really liked to drink.
Gina Davis wrote for a season of SNL.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that one.
I don't know. I don't find her extremely funny.
Not really. Oh, okay. That's why. That's funny, apparently. Abdul, good job.
The English Bulldog was bred to resemble Winston Churchill.
They do. I think that's just random act of genetics. I don't know.
I think so.
Maybe it was Winston Churchill bred to look like a bulldog. There's a thought for you.
Right?
Hurrah. Info. Yeah.
Lincoln used his stovepipe hat to store important papers.
Why not? Get that great big old cap up top. Yeah, you can put like 2 or 3 file folders in there. All right, we're up to 9 players. Keep going, guys. You see, YaBonks fastest. Nice. Yeah, that's easy. That's cute.
Sony introduced a 185 CD changer boombox.
I could totally see that. Man, that thing's gonna be huge.
Yeah, I think it would be a little too big to pack around.
Yeah.
Might be a suitcase.
I remember when they had the 12 one for the car, like 20 disc CD changer. Vehicle.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. Cat in the box. Good job.
All sloths are bisexual.
Hey, Alex.
Why would I know that?
You're the animal guy.
You're the animal man. Come on.
I've never rescued a sloth, so I've never looked into it.
I think sloths are so cute.
Oh yeah.
They
But
are.
look at those claws. Those claws are beautiful.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round 1.
BTK's in the lead.
Nice.
By 5 points.
Me and Serenity are just bottom of the list right now.
Here are your new
We
fact
suck.
categories.
Okay, time to make a comeback. Children's stories. Okay.
In the original Beauty and the Beast eats Beauty's father.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Just curse him. How do I cast for your daughter's hand in marriage? No. Okay, I'll just eat you. That's fine. That's like the Grimm Brothers fairy tale right there.
Yeah.
Grim.
Oh, I didn't eat it. BTK, he knows children's stories.
The 3 richest people in the Philippines are pro skateboarders.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Maybe that's where they went to retire. I don't know.
Oh, you know.
On the ball, look at him go.
The London Astoria Hotel keeps a wedding dress in every size in case of an emergency.
I can see that one. That makes sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
Nope. They have somebody next door. Oh, I sucked.
Robert Downey Jr. is anemic.
Like currently?
Maybe it's a chronic condition.
Yeah. That was last week. I don't know about this week. YaBonks on the ball.
Thousands of Egyptian cat mummies were sold as fertilizer to England in 1888.
Ooh.
That's messed up.
That sounds gruesome as true. Yeah. Yeah. What would you do with thousands of mummies?
Like they said, fertilizer.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Egyptians mummified millions of dogs and cats every day.
Wow.
Almost 200,000.
Oh my gosh, the gods are angry.
Charlie
The Egyptian
Chaplin's
gods.
dead body was stolen and held for ransom.
What?
Ooh.
Wow, this just took a gruesome turn for the worse. What the hell?
Yeah.
Mummies and captive dead bodies.
We got mummies, dead bodies. Wow. Well, it's late night gaming, so I guess it's okay. Hey, Britt, good job. How do you know they stole a dead body, though?
Wow.
Stanford gave an honorary degree in sword swallowing to a circus performer in 1954.
Oh my God.
Degree in sword swallowing.
Where do you study for that? And I didn't get impaled?
They've done stranger things.
This is true.
Here are your scores.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do so good on that one.
Oh, yeah. BTK at the top. JaySteenn coming in.
For the final
BTK.
round, the facts will be about one category. That category is 666. Some of these evil facts about the number 666 are true, and some are evil lies. You can spell devil on your calculator by multiplying 666 times 666.
You know what? How you type mom on your phone, 666, when you do it by letters?
Nope. I tested it. What? It didn't work.
Yeah. You know how when you words out, you put 666.
If you add up all the numbers on a roulette wheel, you get 666.
1 through 36. I don't know. You know, somebody's trying to do that right now. It's like, oh, roulette is evil.
I knew that one.
The Dirt Devil originally cost $66.60.
What do you guys think?
I think it's true. Just because the dirt devil, you know.
It'd be hell of a selling ploy. That'd be
It
great
would.
advertising right there.
Nice marketing.
Yeah, it's not $59.95. It's $660. Ah.
Ronald Reagan's street address after he was president was 666.
I could see that.
That was my locker number in middle school.
Oh, that's
I thought about it the first day, then I forgot about it. Then I just didn't.
There you go. YaBonks on the ball. The white's got to change to 668.
The town of Hell, Michigan is 666 feet above sea level.
There's a Hell, Michigan? Oh my
If
God.
there is.
It's about an hour from me. About an hour from me. People just go there just because I like to take a picture.
Well, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I routed a truck driver through there.
Take a left at hell.
666 people died on the Hindenburg.
That's pretty much everybody, right?
I don't think it held that many people, did it?
I don't think so, but either way, yeah. I think everybody died on the Hindenburg. I don't think it made it. Yeah. Fire and elevation don't go together for some reason. BTK on the ball.
Brett Favre broke his toe throwing his 666th touchdown.
I don't think he did. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Oops. We're getting punchy. He's like, oh, God, just put something.
Okay, this is the longest live stream I've been on.
We're just breaking into next week. JaySteenn and BTK.
Hi.
Let's see the final scores.
Wow,
Good
you
job.
killed it.
Nice job, buddy. I was coming back. I had a long way to go.
Hey, BTK, send me a DM.
I'll
with your
tell you
address.
what. I want to donate my winnings to Karma Farms.
Aw.
What? Seriously, you guys?
Yeah, man.
Thank
Love
you
it.
so much.
all you,
BTK.
dude.
Seriously, thank you.
Keep up the good work, man. It's I love it. You know.
Thank you, man.
That is
And it'll
awesome,
be
BTK.
doubled because it's Cyril's thing. Everything's doubled right now. So
And
that's
I want to
amazing.
spend Cyril's money too. So
he
Right?
said he wanted people to. So
It's kind
Yay.
of fun.
thank you, man. You guys are all so generous. We're gonna hit that $2,000 goal so fast. I think.
Oh, hell yeah. You're going to wrap that up in the first hour. We're going to blow
Oh,
right
that'd
through
be
that.
crazy.
Say, hey, Cyril, we maxed that out. You got another one?
Man, that'd be so crazy. Oh, thank you guys.
Absolutely, brother. And no, this has been great. And BTK, man, I think that is so generous. Thank you, brother, for always giving.
man, anytime. Thank
Okay.
you.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure. I'm
Right.
honored to be a part of this. And I'm honored that you guys are willing to hang out with us here for, 5 hours we have been running tonight. New record, longest Freaky Friday of 2023.
Yes.
And YaBonks, I already have the Karma Farms donation links. So
Okay.
I will be taking care of my bookwork tomorrow. I don't wait
Sounds
because
good.
I forget.
Yeah. I have to write it down and then. Yeah. Well, thank you. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
So, Alex, real quick, if you would, for those who might just be tuning in or maybe didn't hear earlier, let us know what's going on Monday so we can all make sure to tune in and be a part of it.
All right, Monday, New Year's Day, we are going to do a giant live stream party to start the new year off right. And we're probably going to start early in the afternoon time, Eastern time, and go for as long as I can manage. So it could be 5 hours, it could be 10 hours, it could be 12 hours or more. Who knows? But we're going to have special guests, big names in the crypto space, people you guys know and love, popping in throughout the party to just hang out, have fun with us. And thanks to our awesome community member and friend Cyril, he has offered to donor match up to $2,000 of any donations made to our animal sanctuary, Karma Farm Sanctuary. And we rescue animals in need from abusive and neglectful situations and give them a new lease on life so they can live out their lives in peace and happiness and love. And we rescue animals all over the southeastern United States and get them the care they need, and then get them to safe forever homes, whether that's here or at other trusted sanctuaries where we know they'll be safe. So all those donations are doubled from now until January 10th, up to $2,000, thanks to Cyril Kier check out my YouTube page and Karma Farm Sanctuary. You can see the video with me and Cyro where he makes this announcement. And yeah, that's our Facebook page, Karma Farm Sanctuary. We are a 501c3 nonprofit charity. So that means all the donations are tax exempt for like the United States citizens. So you can write it off on your taxes that you donated to a 501c3 charity. And yeah, it's a good thing to do. And all the money, every single dollar donated to Karma Farms goes directly to the animals. We don't take salaries for this. In fact, any money we make from our jobs or businesses, we put into Karma Farm Sanctuary. So every single dollar that gets donated to us goes directly to vet bills, infrastructure, food, whatever it takes for the animals. And yeah, it's going to be a great time. So we're going to do a huge charity fundraiser for 12 hours probably on New Year's Day. And there's going to be tons of giveaways all along the way. And also special guests that you guys will be amazed to see pop in. It's going to be really cool. So, and Serenity is going to be there, and a lot more familiar faces. So, yeah.
It's going to be a party for sure. And YaBonks, do you have the link for that video yet that you can share in the Discord here or in the YouTube stream?
Yeah, I could pull that up, I think.
Awesome. Yeah, throw that in the chat there. Rick's asking for that. And so, yes, it's going to be a party, and I definitely plan on attending. And we'll see how long we're going to run. Now, our last stream that we did together, Alex, was what, 15 hours? That when we finally crashed the system?
Yeah, no, 12 hours is when it crashes.
12 it crashes, but we kept going for 3 hours longer.
Yeah.
Just because that's us.
We did. So, and I'll be streaming on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all sorts of different platforms. But definitely watch on YouTube if you can, because it helps us out the most there because we're monetized on YouTube. And I'm going to send the link here in a second once the chat loads on my computer.
Perfect. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great event, and it's for a great cause. Because yeah, like we're saying before, Alex and Kelly give so much to these animals. These are animals that have gone through some very horrific events. I mean, these are traumatic experiences where these animals have been rescued from. So I think that is one of the most noble causes I've ever heard. So Alex, Kelly, thank you for all the hard work and all the greatness you do in this world, because these animals can't speak for themselves. They've got no one to protect them except for you. So, and I think that's absolutely awesome. So my hat's off to both of you.
Thanks, man. We're just doing our mission, right? That's our mission in life. And we're honored to be able to serve the animals and the people that care for them, especially the ones that need help the most.
Absolutely, brother. So, guys, this has been an awesome stream, and I want to give everybody a chance to talk before I wrap it up. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you, Wild Angel, JaySteenn, BTK, YaBonks. Thank you guys for coming out here. So, Wild Angel, what would you like to leave us to say goodbye to 2023?
If you can do nothing else this year, be kind.
Well said. Hey, JaySteenn, what's your closing thoughts on 2023, my man?
Enjoy the rest of the year. Enjoy being with family and friends. Don't drink and drive.
Good advice. Absolutely. How about you, BTK? What do you got for me, my man?
Just, everyone have a good year. Make the best of it. And, I don't know. Have some fun.
We're all about fun here. Absolutely. YaBonks, I know you got some words of wisdom for me, brother. What you got?
Well, I guess I would like to wrap up 2023 just saying it's been an amazing ride with all of you, this amazing community that we've all built together, and all of you amazing people that have hopped on this ride. And it's just a beautiful thing to see people come together like this in a similar spirit to do some good out here, especially in a space that is traditionally known for not good things. So I feel like you guys are all a shining light in the crypto space, and I'm honored to be a part of it with you. And I hope in 2024 we all just keep kicking ass, taking names, and doing good things, and having fun at the same time.
Absolutely. Well said. And in closing remarks, guys, I want to say thank you all for coming out day or night, wherever you're at, and spending the time with us. And it honors all of us that you're willing to come in here and hang out and just have fun, because that's what it's about. And yes, we're all trying to get ahead, but you know what? If we do it together, we can accomplish some amazing things. 2023 has been an awesome year. We've accomplished so much, but this is just the beginning. There's so much more moving ahead. Biggest thing is reach out to someone, smile, say thank you. Don't forget to tell those that support you that you love them and you appreciate that support. So everyone here in the audience, everybody on stage with me, thank you guys. I love your support. I love you as family, and I'm looking forward to another amazing year together.
Let's do it.
Well said.
Right. Okay. 2023, goodbye. 2024, look out, because here we come. We're on our way. Thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night and Happy New Year.
Night.
Good
Happy
night.
New
Bye-bye.
Year.
Later,
Bye.
everyone.